I mean, the first day of Halloween.
Spooky. Dude, Osaka.
Yeah, spooky.
I'm gonna go get that picture and just put it over the stream with a button. Spooky. Smith says, oh boy, it's my favorite Metroid. I can't wait to hear what positive things Dan and Bob have to say about it. Here's a positive thing. That's the correct aspect ratio.
Bam.
Bam.
We probably need to get chat up there.
Fuck 'em.
Okay, that's fair. They probably won't like hearing anything else we say about the game. I think the art's great.
I saw, because someone covered it on a recent thing, someone out there's trying to make a Genesis version of Symphony of the Night.
Huh,
And
okay.
the sprite just animates so slow, I'm like, this is wrong.
Yeah.
You know, Alucard's sprite is so fluid.
Yeah, no, he has so many frames, it's kind of absurd.
And I was thinking about that while watching Samus's run animation, because it is also so fluid.
Yes. Yeah, no, the Samus's run animation kind of broke how I thought about animating, like, SNES sprites.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, you know, back in those days when we were using, like, Click and Create, I had, like, the full set of sprites for it.
Oh, yeah.
And it kind of made my head hurt how many it had, like, how many frames it had. It made me think it was impossible.
It has an absurd amount. Good luck getting that to run smoothly on Click and Create back then.
Yeah, it was really rough.
Zing Amazing says, wait a minute, this isn't Ultra Metroid.
That's next. For the Ultra Advance.
Ultra Metroid's that terrible ROM hack.
Oh no! God.
Or is it Hyper Metroid?
I think it is Hyper Metroid.
Okay. All I remember is it's a terrible, terrible name. Ultra Metroid.
Okay, I see one killed the animals already. Guys, it doesn't matter what you give for us for doing that. We have no idea how to affect it.
People were saying you just stopped by a room.
Yeah.
Basically on the way in. I might look it up.
We will miss it. Alright, I should probably just start it going, right?
I'll look it up and Bob will miss it.
Data clear. Yeah, I'll delete this.
U-Shark says, let's kick cancer in the butt. Hellfire Com subscribed with Prime. Thank you. 11 months now. Hey, lads, good job on getting Metroid Month going and making it this far. Have a sub for your troubles. Well, thank you.
Yeah, we finally made it to Metroid 3 after playing 5 games.
Remember me?
Yeah.
Save the animals but kill chaos.
What if we don't kill Chaos?
Well, wait a minute. Did we ask Samus her last name?
We did.
It might be Chaos.
It might be Chaos.
It's always a risk. Apparently, you need to ask everyone their last name, Bob.
Samus or Chaos Aaron.
Yes. Aaron's her middle name.
Ooh, biggest twist.
Shibuya says, hey guys, long-time viewer, first-time message highlighter, save the frames and kill the past.
Okay.
Thank you, Shibuya.
So should I start it?
Yeah,
Okay. I
we're
mean,
good.
It's a huge intro anyway.
It's massive. People have plenty of time to get in
I
here.
forgot how insane it was that you couldn't skip any of this.
Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Greetings from Germany. One time I tried telling my granddad about Metroid, but he wasn't interested at all. Anyway, kill the animals.
Our first barrel to Metroids on plans. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader Mother Brain to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. Look, we remade it. It's very pretty. We definitely didn't remake it so we could use it in this game.
No, what? Why would you say that?
I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching followed me like a confused child.
The baby. I appreciate Samus's assessment that if a child follows her, it must be confused.
Yes!
Yo.
Can we get some of the babies in chat?
Thank you, Ezra858, for gifting 2 tier 1 subs.
Thank you so much.
Fusion was my first Metroid game and my favorite of the 2 GBA games. I hope your stream of it goes well, and I hope you both have a nice day. Well, thank you, Marvin.
Thank you, Spiff.
I'm very excited for Fusion. I'm also excited for this. It's been a while since I beat it.
I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. I felt fine with it, even though we were totally bros.
Even though, once again, I described it as a baby.
The baby.
Look at this confused child I sold to a scientist.
I'm sure the scientist is a very nice man.
Mm-hmm.
The scientist's findings were astonishing. They discovered that the power of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization.
Turn it into a battery.
Yes. We just have to put it in some sort of simulation.
I would like to thank Firebrand X for having optimal settings for the Super NT.
Yes, that's always very much appreciated.
Anytime I do a firmware update on it, it wipes every setting. Yep. So thanks again, Firebrand X. Man, I back on Patreon because he does the good work.
Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal.
I'm just thinking about that whole Nintendo doesn't know what a bounty hunter is, so that sentence is especially funny. I should look that up so my Super NT looks good. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Space.
Just look at Firebrand X optimal settings Super NT. He has a YouTube video he made this year. Samus is gonna kill Chaos. No, I'm pretty sure Samus is going to sell Chaos to scientists to turn into a battery. So people pointed out we didn't change the controller settings, where we could remap it from the file select to be good.
Okay.
We can make it to the planet before we do that, though.
Yeah, we can do that. I got used to it because we had the test. So I get it now. It's bizarre, but I at least know where they are.
I've never tried remapping it. Also, thank you for the host, Shinji16, and thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Rebel Winter.
It is weird that this setting makes it almost impossible to run and shoot at the same time.
Yeah. Yes.
It's in fact, a very bad setup for buttons. Come on. There he is. There's my bro.
See, that's the way the Metroid should look. Lots of people, they're playing it in a 1-to-1 pixel aspect ratio, so the Metroid baby's really skinny. Skinny baby. Well, thank you, Shinji. Thank God the last jailbreak firmware update fixed the remaining issues. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't know any reason I would update at this point. I do wish the SPC player was a bit more functional. There's probably a better way to phrase it. I wish it had nicer extraneous features, right? Because it's functional. It plays sound. It plays music. It plays Super NES song formats, SPC. But, yo, it's like Metroid. That should have been my catchphrase for Metroid Month. Yo, it's like Metroid.
Is this one of those Metroid likes?
Yes.
A Metroid, what do they call them? Metroidoids?
This is Metroid-ishes. Metroish.
There was someone trying to come up with a new name for Metroidvania that was really bad. I'm trying to remember what it was. Maybe it was a Castleroid.
Yeah, it was Castleroid. It's so bad.
What's your head?
Spiff says, this escape sequence gave me anxiety as a child. I had played like 5 minutes and they were throwing a countdown at me. Yeah, it seems bizarre because we just played through 5 Metroid games. Bob's already run this intro once and it still took him 25 seconds of the minute.
Yeah.
What a weird thing.
It's weird. They're like, you came straight from the last Metroid game, right? You beat Metroid 2 yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah. That's what they expected kids to have done.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Ignore the fact that doesn't even have an escape sequence.
Oh, no. Right, they had to add it in that fan game.
You know, coming from Metroid 2, though, I see why the physics are like this. Because it's almost the same physics for Metroid 2 for the jumps and stuff.
Right.
Thank you, everyone, for the level 1 hype train. Shinji says, I played and loved all the GBA Vanias when they came out. Can you confirm the recent collection has a bunch of ridiculous quality of life? Heard a lot of hype. Yeah, no, it's great. Fantastic. In fact, I'd take a moment on the podcast to talk about that. The upcoming big thing. The quality of life features there are really great. So you can't...
I can't from here. I guess I have to save and then go to the main menu if we want to change the...
At least there's a soft reset.
Yes. Make sure we save it first, though. Yes.
If I play a sound, they won't notice the game's just completely frozen. And we turned off color math.
Right.
Time we've been live for. Monkey. Yeah, that's fair.
Monkey.
I should fix that.
All right. So what are these?
Wow, you
what's
can just
the optimal?
hyperset this. Well, obviously, jump should be B.
Okay. Wait, that's shoot. Jump should be B. I assume shoot should be Y.
Yeah. Now, this is where things get complicated. I figure running should be A.
Sure.
Item cancel is X, and item select is... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that seems all right.
Yeah, this seems okay. Yeah, the default control scheme of Super Metroid is deranged. Personally, item select should be on X. Yeah, that probably makes more sense than putting item cancel on X.
Yeah, you're probably right.
let's do that real quick
Okay.
before we get going.
Let me make sure. Okay, it did save, right?
Yeah, I would love to put run on a shoulder button, but the problem is the shoulder buttons of this are weird, and they put L looks down, R looks up, I think, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Select
Just hit.
should be X.
Oh, it changed it all back.
Why did it change it all back? Okay, I was like, this seems
Because
wrong.
you didn't save once you booted. Yeah.
Oh, ooh,
Okay, so that's right.
Okay.
And then hit X there. And now we're good.
Now we're good. Okay.
Though, in my opinion, and maybe this is just me, I feel like L should be angle up and R should be down. It's up to you whether or not you care.
I don't care. So if you want that, I can adjust. So you want that?
Yes. Reason being, I would rather hit it with this hand, and you're gonna be angling up more than down in this game.
Yeah, for sure. It's almost like angle down is unnecessary by comparison. Not that it's completely unnecessary, but
Yeah,
you always shoot out.
It is definitely a minority thing in comparison. You're always gonna have shit floating above you in a Metroid game.
Okay, we got jump. We got, where'd I end up? Run is A, okay.
Yeah.
So I can run and jump pretty easily with that. I have to claw it to shoot, but that's fine. We're not gonna be...
Maybe that's why the control scheme's insane in the first place, because they were like, well, I want to be able to run and shoot and run and jump.
They put run on Y in the first place. It was inconvenient.
Okay,
for
never mind.
in any situation.
I've been playing Circle the Moon for the first time. Your partner getting owned at every boss, then being mad at you killed it. Never stops being funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the funniest goddamn man in video games.
Well, I can't.
If you need to aim down, you can do it manually too. Is that right? Can you hit L and then push down, or is it? Or are you just?
I just have.
Okay, so yeah, they're talking
you'd have
about
to be
just
running or basically moving and doing
yeah.
it.
Okay. I usually sacrifice angling down for running on a shoulder button.
That's fair.
Yeah, that might be a valid thing.
Because I don't think we're really angling down that much.
All of these problems, I'm not sure if anyone noticed. All of these problems are caused by having a run button.
Yeah. Which the run doesn't look like she's running. They just animate it faster. It's really weird.
And she moves faster.
Yeah.
They're like, if we have her move at this speed all the time, platforming will be hard. Even though platforming is already weird because when you jump, you lose all momentum.
You lose an insane amount of momentum. It feels so weird.
It's Mother Braid from Metroid 1. Clap.
I like the Mother Brain. She's very cool.
You know, eventually we're gonna have to get an on-screen channel point reward that is just a crowd from Tony Hawk, whatever, clapping.
God, that'd be really good.
Morphing ball.
Oh yeah, it does say morphing ball, not morph ball.
All right.
Hey.
I mean, this was probably super cool in 1994. No, this game's a stunner even still. Like, just the amount of frames in Samus there puts it as, one of the most fluidly animated main characters in a video game ever.
Yes. Kind of absurd.
Is it actually called that in Japan? Crab with a gun? No way. Hey, Adam. We just got started, so everything's going fine.
We got missiles.
Okay, cool.
I look forward to getting another 100 missiles.
It actually changed that based on the controls we set.
Oh, it did? I didn't even know.
Yeah, because it said shoot with the Y button. Nice. By the way, if my voice sounds especially fried, it's because we stream something like 60 hours and then podcasts.
God. I still hate using 5 missiles to open a door.
Apparently, Morph Ball's called Mari Mari in Metroid 1.
There it is. Same place.
Problem is, since you don't have the bomb, you can't bomb hop to it yet. But the
Yeah.
moment we get bombs, I could come back here and bomb hop to that.
That's
so
true. And then
we'll
we get
keep
those
that in
pretty
mind.
clean.
If I sound fried, it's because I'm fried. Emotionally, spiritually, energy levels, perfectly fine. Voice, you're hearing it. Which, you know, I've recorded episodes of The Rant Is Go with my voice like this, and people are like, wow, you have such a handsome voice. and Agra's like, he just sounds like an
Can you
asshole.
wall jump? I might be able to wall jump up there. I didn't think about that.
I think it's too far to the
Probably.
left. That's why
I
I was
haven't-
like, whatever, come back with the bomb. We got
Yeah.
it.
I haven't done a wall jump in this in a long time. Yeah.
Also, hi, Tenchi.
Take that.
Man,
Stupid space
these
pirates.
space pirates go down like nothing here.
Yeah, no, it's hilarious. It's just like, yeah, what are you doing?
Maybe they're not real space pirates. Maybe they're like paper mache on like robot skeletons. Because that's not very space pirate of you.
No, this is just how much stronger she is.
I enjoy watching this game with my late sister who died of an ambiguous anime disease while I spent all day getting ripped and buying overalls. Save the animals.
Thank you for the $5 donation, Duragon C. Mikado.
I figured
could you
you'd be a
imagine?
fan.
Could you imagine for a fucking bouncer stream we're wearing overalls?
God.
Hey, Banny.
She's here to ruin the setup.
Oh, yeah. I meant to move the Super NES literally anywhere but the floor. So the next time we save, we should move it.
Okay.
Because while I don't think she's going to boop the cartridge, she might boop the cartridge.
Ooh.
At the end of the day, it's still an analog console. What's up, Bob?
I hit R instinctively to be like, I'll hold that to equip the pistols.
Uh-huh.
You idiot. You absolute fool.
Let me see if I can get a counter going here on screen.
Oh, yeah, the map.
The last Banny is in captivity. I don't know about that.
Nope, not yet.
Oh. Oh, that is a good point. This map doesn't have doors on it.
Oh, it doesn't at all. Not even
Huh.
after I go through them.
Man, it's a really old Metroidvania there.
Yeah, it is. Saving.
So I'm gonna move that console.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it somewhere where she won't be tempted to move it. Hopefully it can survive the move.
Okay.
If not, we just restart it.
It's very tense here, guys. Let me look at Samus' screen. Oh, we don't have any supplies.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool.
We don't have what?
Supplies.
Oh no!
I know, right? What did it do?
Criteria. Is that where Greek gods eat their lunch? Thank you, Sensei. Sure is a cool map. Would be a shame if some Konami property stole it. I don't know what you're talking about. Their map had doors.
It's crazy that so many Konami rumors came out today.
Yeah. I saw the one about Metal Gear Solid 3 being remade, remastered, whatever, by a Chinese studio. What was the other one?
Ports of all the other Metal Gear Solids.
Okay, yeah, saw that too. Yeah.
And new Castlevania game being made.
Oh, I actually did not see that one. That's cool. That makes sense. They're giving this series a lot of attention.
Right? Uh-oh.
I like the really good arguments on Twitter about, do you think a Chinese studio will be able to say that one of the philosophers is from China and also bring up Taiwan? I'm like, yeah, that feels like that might be an issue.
Right?
Oh, well. If it is, it'll just be laughable and they're bombed their chances of Metal Gear fans being okay with it.
Right?
And the Batman Recolor Studio. Yeah, I'm glad someone else fucking noticed this. I don't know if the Assassin's Creed face thing was their fault, though. As I recall, it's still... Oh, you thought you were done?
Yeah, I thought I was done.
You think you're safe? It's weird how she still sounds like that to this day. They better have fucking re-recorded something for fucking Dread.
I heard that there is a scream now in Dread.
Good.
Like I think that people were saying that last stream.
Good.
So I wonder who that is.
You can morph ball under its legs. Okay, let me explain. I will never, ever, in a game that is 2D gameplay or 2D completely, expect to be able to go under a boss with long legs. Even if they're not, like, those aren't even as long as I would expect to be able to do that.
Like, there's no
I'll never
separation
expect
there.
that. I'll never
It doesn't
expect
look
that.
like- I hate it whenever people make that assumption. Like, the developers, obviously.
Right. Not everyone watching,
right,
more
not someone
developers.
watching, but just the developers being like, yeah, people will get this. It's like, why would you think that? Like, that's the exact same things from that terrible Mega Man game. It's like, why,
Yeah.
you don't think you can go under those legs? It's like, no, I don't.
Prime had a lot of screaming. Yeah, but Samus Returns is the most recent new Metroid game, and it still uses the Super Metroid. Yeah. Guys, you don't have to explain to me Prime has a lot of screaming. I played Prime. It has everything. It's got like... and then her mask fogging up.
Yeah, and Other M, of course, has lots of voice, too.
Oh, God, please don't. We still have time. We can pretend.
I'm excited for Other M.
I am, too. So... No! You just got hit doing that.
He was scratching.
Okay. Alright. I don't know about that, but...
Okay, now he's at least doing that pattern.
Oh
Okay,
no,
yeah,
Other End is
went.
behind you. Look out. This is our Metroid poster. What are you guys talking about? See?
Yeah, he decided...
Metroid. It says Metroid.
It's just Metroid, guys. I don't know what the problem is.
Why does everyone assume it's another M poster?
Did they notice the Other M box we have up there, though? It's pretty cool.
That's true.
It looks somewhat similar, but obviously isn't the same.
Now that I'm looking at it, I sort of see it. Like, I sort of see how you'd mix that up. I think that's the same art. I'm not sure. It looks kind of similar, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, that's just how Samus looks, though, guys.
Yeah, that's just how Samus looks. How long do you plan to beat this? Until it's beaten. Chad use code says M:other M.
Don't want to have to redo the fight. Metroid : vague text under blue tape.
Rado, please look forward to Big Thing next week. Rado says, I don't like Other M. Controversial opinion.
Yeah.
So
like,
you have the bomb.
Oh yeah.
After this room, you should take me back there. So I
we
can
can
just
go.
bounce. Oh, I get it. Metroid Other M. Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off.
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
I'm sorry. I found out a while ago. I was like, oh, no.
Why would I know? I didn't even beat the game. We played it for an hour on a fucking giving games a chance.
Don't worry. I mean, playing it doesn't give you any more reason for that.
I mean, to be fair,
she starts with the baby.
Yeah,
The
everyone other
baby.
than me walked away with the baby meme. Babies are a meme. I can't.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Fuck off. I thought you made that joke before. Yeah, I probably made that joke. I didn't think it was intentional on Nintendo's part. But now I'm like, yeah, okay, that sounds like a really, really terrible writer. I would say, especially in Japan, but no, anywhere, being like, they're a strong, independent space warrior. You know what else is strong? Moms! Yeah, I know there are secrets in this room. Ah, wow. You honed in on that immediately.
I remember some things. I mean, I've beaten this game several times. It's just
See, this is why we need a wiki. I want that on his page. I remember things sometimes.
Yes, sometimes. Is there anything else down here, Chad?
Okay, to be fair, gently used coat is right. Moms are tough.
Yeah, I know because I play Final Fantasy 13.
Chat's saying there's nothing else down there.
Okay, that's I wasn't.
It's the brain spiders activating, being like, there has to be more. Wasn't there a Gigaboots wiki that got Dan's eye color wrong? Yes. Right next to a picture of my face. It's very funny. Watching the Gigaboys and killing chaos. Good way to pass time before work. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not get to try that demo, but I'm looking forward to it. As I understand it, it is the demo I tried before, to some extent.
Yeah, you have to go through the old stuff to get to the new stuff, which is silly. But I guess they want to show you, hey, we fixed that area. It's like, kinda?
I like that the trailers they showed had this thing where it was like outdoors and bright.
Yeah.
That was cool. I liked all the environments
they showed some story happening instead of whatever they showed last time.
I'm glad things folded the exact way we were hoping for on the plot.
Yeah, no, immediately. It's like...
Immediately. It's just like, by the end of this trailer, you know, are you going to try to do it?
I was just going to see if I could wall jump.
Yeah, there's no way. It's way over here.
It's way over.
I don't know how easy it's going to be. I have to become a bomb master because I need to do this before it seals.
Oh, yeah. I was like, maybe the bomb will blow up just in time to open it up, too. Oh, God, is Steam doing the Here's Too Many Demos thing again? I missed it. Thank you for telling me. I will get a look out for that, because I don't have any time, but I will make time for those demos. You could just come back with high jump boots.
I know.
Yeah.
No one doing a bomb jump should be like, this is the only way. Okay, now we're gonna spam. I feel like doing bomb jumps is worst in this one. Look at this. I guess it's worst in one where it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember me?
That's him.
Are you guys aware of the speedrun trick called mock ball? You have to do a run jump and then morph ball right before you hit the ground. It allows you to keep your running momentum while in morph ball.
That's funny.
What? Alright. It's worse than Fusion where they actively prevent you from being able to do it. Oh, I didn't know. Well, it's a good thing they fixed that for Zero Mission. Or you can damage boost out from an enemy to get it. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's so close. Ah! What games have you played so far for Metroid? We played Metroid 1, Zero Mission, Metroid 2, Samus Returns, and AM2R. So we've played a lot of them. We played, how many games was that? Like 5 games leading up to Metroid 3 here? Yeah, because 2 versions of 1, 3 versions of 2. So 5 other games. This is the game 6. We're finally on Super Metroid, which is Metroid 3. It says so in the intro. I managed this once as a kid, but never again, says Zeros. Which is the best so far? Zero Mission.
No contest.
Yeah, and I'd say the second best is Samus Returns. So it's pretty cool to be like, oh yeah, The last
second
one they
best
did is
yeah.
the second best one. Yeah!
No!
No!
No! Hey, Bob.
Hey.
We should maybe come back.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's fine.
Is there even an enemy that spawns in here to damage boost?
I think
off
there
of?
is like one. Yeah.
Okay, then we'll try that. We'll try that. Metroid Dread already said 5.
Yeah.
This is suicidal.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that almost did it. You know, I notice I keep getting bounced down by these enemies. Hey, Bob, I didn't get it. That's unfortunate. I guess you're gonna have to get that thing in that room you picked up on the way here. When's the last time you saved, actually? I should have checked that before I tried to
It was
damage
right
boost.
before this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I didn't stop you. It's like, okay, it's the last. The only reason I'd go back down there is get that missile pickup again from Mother Brain.
I mean, missiles are important. You already
Yes.
hit a boss where you ran out,
Yes.
so that would be a good plan.
The Series S can play that demo. Oh my god.
It looks like 480p, says Mr. Revix. I would love to see Digital Foundry's analysis.
Yeah, no, that game still, like, even on PS5,
Is just chugging ass, and somehow it's supposed to ship on PS4.
Yeah, it's chugging real bad. It looks low res even in performance mode, which still runs really bad. So I'm worried.
Does it look high res in resolution mode?
I didn't even try that because I didn't have much of any time. Because you have to fully exit the game to change modes.
That's really not how that should work.
No.
Hey, game devs. When we say our preference is performance, that doesn't mean we think you're god tier and that you will always nail your performance mode.
I mean, you
So
don't have to do
sometimes-
it in settings, but yeah. You have to go all the way back to the main menu of the game.
Oh, okay. So maybe in the final game you can adjust it
Maybe?
internally, because I feel like Neo's like that, but I could be wrong.
I don't think so. I think Neo does a similar thing.
Okay. Can't wait to kill Chaos on PS4 at 30 frames per second. I hope it's 30.
Right. It still blows my mind that, like, I feel like they nail the art direction and in various other things with Neo. It just doesn't seem even close on this game. But maybe the other levels will make me more hype.
I mean, I did like the look of the environment that's not in the first demo. That was in the trailers.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they just can't model a castle for the life of them.
I would have gotten Paradise on PC, but epic. Did you know about that?
Yeah, it is a Square game, so I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah.
You could probably expect it elsewhere in like 6 months or something. Yeah, it's a Japanese game from Japan. I wouldn't trust the PC for it to launch anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust it at launch. I would wait even one day to see how it's going for everybody else. I never understood that.
Well, you're hyped for it.
I get
Play it
that.
immediately. Wait, why am I going
Maybe
down
I'm
here?
just psychotically busy, so I can't. So that way I can try again.
Let's go
So
back
that way I
up.
can-
Let's just go back up.
That paid for 15% of development? Honestly, probably.
Yeah, maybe. They're like, I just spawned it. No.
Don't touch that. Oh yeah, Entering Scream was talking last week about headphones, audio stuff like we were talking about.
Uh-huh.
By last week, I mean Sunday.
Or maybe, what
Or-
was that? Tuesday?
I
maybe?
think it was Sunday or Tuesday.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Hope you guys are excited for Other M on Sunday.
Yep, we were gonna do it Tuesday to give ourselves a little break. And then it was like, oh right, that's Smash.
Yes.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
Whoops. And I believe Enthrong was talking about audio delay is also a way that your ears process audio in 3D. And what I thought they meant was delay relative to frequencies, but what they meant is inter-ear delay. Your right ear hears it before your left, and it's adjusted for different frequencies on each ear.
Fancy.
Because, of course, the angle it's coming in at. That is something... This is how you know I pay attention to chat, and I think about what chat says long after we finish streaming. Because I realized that the next morning after I woke up. You know, from 5 whole hours of sleep, because we were doing something.
We were recording that committee for
No, we were watching content.
Oh, yeah. We had to watch that.
If it was Tuesday to Wednesday, then it was because we were recording content. I believe that was Entherung anyway. I could be wrong. But Entherung was a huge part of that conversation about headphones and all that stuff. I wish Samus just had the baby floating around her in Smash. Oh, that would be great.
That would be pretty great. Maybe we'll get the baby as the final Smash character.
One quick audio question. What's the sample rate and bit depth that you have your headphones set to? I mean... That's not nearly as important as just having a good setup. You can do 48 kilohertz, 16-bit, and if you have a good setup, that's perfectly fine. Admittedly, you should probably do 24, but
yeah, I was like, there's E-Tane in this.
Cool. But imagine we had 300 health.
I know, right?
Ah! You know, this means if we get an ice beam as well, we could just come back and get that. We don't even need... Because I think the high jump comes after the ice beam.
Probably.
Which would make sense because one of these just makes your jump higher and the other one makes you earn extra height. But I don't know. I don't know super well enough. Chris Lafort says, hello, Hope the things I say don't keep you up at night, though I mostly lurk. None of the things keep me up at night.
Oh, right. I think that's just the same.
I work on stuff until I can't anymore and fall asleep. It's a pretty good way. It works for me.
Spooky.
Run button.
Spooky, yes. Oh, it's this place. Hey, guys. Oh, God, the water makes me move so badly.
Yep.
Okay.
Yo, what if the baby is the final character and adds floating minions, things like PlayStation All-Stars? Oh, my God.
Man, Ridley was ripped in that statue. Did you see that?
No, let me see it again.
Yeah. Look at this. He's just shredded.
Yeah, he's got like boom, boom.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Silvermane says, water sucks in this game. Yeah, that's its job. I wonder if you'll run through this room at any point to unlock something cool. Like a super run.
Maybe.
No, we just made this length of room for no particular reason. I think you have to missile those, my friend.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that the deal?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's really just there to generate enemies to give you drops.
Oh, yeah.
So you could refill your... Yeah.
Oh, he's invincible.
We're already at a point where 2 objects on screen need missiles to die. No comment. We're not doing Prime. We're going to do Prime closer to when Prime 4 is going to come out.
So in 5 years.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows? Maybe as soon as they release Bayonetta, they're like, Prime 4. Heck, they could do Dread out and then be like, we can talk about Prime 4 now. I know a lot of companies do that.
Spiff, the enemy on the platform or the generator? Dan, you'll be dead before Prime 4 is out. Oh, that's a really fucked up thing to say.
I'm going to kill you, Dan. Yeah, I was like, what are you doing?
At least you could be bold enough to say that. Yeah, okay. The enemy generator thing doesn't need missiles. It just takes a lot of hits.
That's what I was thinking, because it was still shaking as if I was doing damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I also got vibes on that wall, but it's probably just a bad one. Do. What a good song. Oh, shit. I'm pumping that.
Map.
Now Hellfirecom says, I will also be dead, says Hellfire. What's this? You're taking me out in a blaze of gunfire and yourself too. That's fucked up.
Yeah, man, come on.
What do you... Anubis in chat says, Metroid always got good music. Nah, it started with 2.
It sure didn't do that.
Nah, it's great.
Thank you, Dan. Okay, this is the way back.
You remember Analog Gaming? It's a pretty good series. Just thought I'd bring it up randomly.
Oh, no, I know that I need to run across that. I just stopped to get that missile.
Yeah. Just thought I'd randomly bring that up. No reason.
Oh, we didn't even open those yet. Oh, wait, no, I need to leave the room. Right. We're in.
I love that ease item get jingle.
Oh.
It's timed. At least it seems to be.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure if I even can do it yet then.
And now Benny will sing us Green Hill Zone. You need an upgrade unless you use the mock ball. What?
The
what?
mock ball is probably that thing they were telling us about where you can do some sort of run into the ball.
That's a hilarious thing to call that. Use 5 missiles to save.
Yeah, no, that's not the first time it's done that even.
Put these eggs in this hole. Ease month when? If I were to guess, probably April. Because then you can say it's fucking Easter.
Oh, Super Bomb. Of course. Actually, what okay, yeah, this is a much shorter path. I chose right. Large bomb. You're right, Rado.
Big Bomb.
Yes.
I give you the title of Big Bomb. Yeah, February's was something else we considered. Ease month came up for consideration, I think, twice last year. Where we're like, are we doing February? Now we're fucked.
Yeah.
We were fucked for real stupid reasons, too. Anytime you see a mailbag, just think to yourself, Giga Boys are taking it a little easy.
Yeah.
Good for them.
Yeah, no, it's our easiest content we would make. Hopefully it still makes people happy.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I think usually, even if the information that comes out of individual questions isn't that good, the conversations we have around it are.
Right, like that's the main thing, I should hope.
Gaijin says more mailbags, please. It's true that we don't do them very often.
Yeah, people probably enjoy it even more often than we do it.
I mean, that's true of every podcast series we do, though.
I know.
That's the problem with running a variety channel. Literally every podcast is like so far apart.
Oh wow, that dude's ripped.
Covalent says mailbag Mondays. Okay, well that would just change the thing I said about when you see a mailbag, just know that we're sleeping at all.
Yeah, it's like taking it easy, doing an extra podcast. No, that's not
weekly.
easy.
Doing 4 more podcasts a month, bringing the total to, what would that be, 17? 16? It would be up there.
We just set an insanely high Patreon goal for that. I'm sure people would totally go for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I put the save point behind this. I'm insane.
Hey, at least it's already on the map.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah, I can't complain when it's already on the map. I enjoyed the history conversation. I always find that stuff interesting. My contribution is always going to be tech stuff.
Yeah, I don't know enough, but luckily we have aggro there.
Right. I hope the next Ys game is a remake of 5 so it can stop being the worst Ys game.
I'm trying to remember what 5 was.
There are 2 different versions of 5.
Oh my God, there's already been
It's that one. No, there were 2 back in the day. It's that one.
Is it Arc and Nepeace, or is that 6?
Oh, 5 only has 1 version? Wait, is it Arc? 4 has 2 versions. Okay, so then is 5 the PS2 one? Kefin? 5 was only on Super Famicom. Okay, 1 second. I'm looking at Lost Kingdom of Sand. Okay, one moment.
Is this the boss? Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, that's right. It was Ys Red and Ys Blue.
He always has such creepy music.
Yeah, that's Super Metroid. Literally, the composer's like, I'm gonna make a horror movie sci-fi soundtrack. And then you jump and you shoot it. Incredible. What a boss fight.
How do they do it?
How do they do it? Yeah, Bob already figured it out, Spiff. Bob actually grew up with this game. For anyone who doesn't know, Bob owned this growing up. I was the one who never saw a copy in the wild, so I could never get it. Admittedly, I also didn't like Metroid 1 original all that much. But still, it was more of an issue of I just didn't even see copies of this around. The psychic connection has waned lately too. Too few gamer premonitions making it through the ether. Yeah, I mean, part of that has been, you know, a low amount of things we want to do it on. You know,
stuff that takes so much prep time that by the time we're ready, it's too close.
Yes, I mean,
like, I think it would have been cool to do a Dread one, but it's like,
yeah, that's on us. Admittedly, Nintendo announced it like 3 months before it came out.
Yeah, that kind of screwed us.
Yeah.
It would have been cool to do one for a Neo Tui, but it's like, I haven't played that game in years.
So, Bob, for Stranger in Paradise, we're going to do Final Fantasy 1 and 13 month, right?
That would be really fun.
Where we play 4 games. Because it's 1 and 13.
God, yeah, there are 313 games. Stranger in Paradise just has straight up the composer from 13, right? Because every song sounds like a 13th track.
Yes. Yeah, no, I knew before they even told us.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way it's not him.
I believe it's the 13-2 composers specifically. Because
that would make sense.
I think it was a different duo for 13-2 than 13-1.
Man, this is really funny. Like, I can't believe how bad this boss is.
Maybe you can fire 2 missiles at the same time.
Maybe.
But either way, it's over and it's not great. This is why when you were like, I think Super's fights were okay, and all I could think of was this bastard.
Yeah.
And then you're like, it seems cool. And it's like, yeah, every boss in this looks cool.
Right. It is really cool that it turns it all dead.
Anubis says, it's the first boss, all right. No, it's technically the third. Ridley was the first, and the Chozo statue was the second.
Yeah, we definitely had, like, if you don't want to count Ridley because it's a boss fight you can't lose, then you definitely have the Chozo. I died.
Yeah, we watching Screw Attack videos? You know what's really funny? You know, Stutter and Craig recently just quit making video game videos.
Right.
What I didn't realize is he was uploading segments of streams to his YouTube channel, and he had an intro that still had this soundtrack specifically and had Stuttering Craig and text that looked like Super Metroid's thing, and I was like, wow.
Man. Talking about dedication, Jesus.
Yeah, dude might like Metroid.
I didn't remember us getting super big missiles so quickly.
Me neither. You figured you'd get any jumping ability or ice beam first, but the site is called Screw Attack. Yes. His old site was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oopsie.
Too big.
Whoopsie do.
On just some guy.
Some dead guy.
Do you even have charge beam yet? No.
I mean, I'm getting it right now, though.
Yeah.
So it's...
They didn't ask about 2 minutes from now, Bob.
I could have gotten this first. I could have gone down, I think.
Yes. There we go. Now I've re-answered the question with the pro. I discovered AVGN from Screw Attack. I discovered both through game trailers. Screw Attack? You mean Death Battle by Rooster Teeth? I'm gonna ban you, Shy. Here we go. Also, I feel like I said thank you, Matthew Cause, for subscriber for 12 months, but I'm gonna scroll back because I'm pretty sure I replied to what they said, but didn't thank them. Oh my god, this was a while ago. Oh my god, this was a while ago.
Yellow door.
Okay, it's gone.
That's Big Bomb, I think. Can't go through there yet.
I thought Samus.
Oh jeez, they got me. The funniest game ever made.
Shibuya thought the poster was a part of the layout, so when it moved, she got scared. Specifically, I thought that Samus on the other end poster was on the layout, and then it moved, and I got a little freaked out. That was a bit ago. Sorry I didn't catch that. We were, doing the thing. I missed Screw Attack news. That shit was hilarious. That man's never been funny.
I have to admit, the only thing Screw Attack related I've ever watched is Southern Craig's Top 10 videos.
Yeah. It was the only thing that was quality, I feel, but, you know, I'm sure someone out there's really upset that I just said that. Oh well. Remember when SGC featured Keiji Ifune as the main event for saving Mega Man by making the Mighty Number 9? Kickstarter, that didn't age too well. No, it didn't.
Yeah, we didn't know. They didn't know. Nobody knew. Everyone figured it'd be okay.
Prestophobia says, when I think of Screw Attack, I think of their top 10 pussy ass bitches video. It sounds like a parody of that kind of video. Oh, it definitely is. I mean, every top 8 video we made was a parody of that kind of video. Just like, no.
Oops.
Why doesn't it take 5 of those?
Thank God it doesn't. Jesus. Don't give them any ideas. The yellow door.
It was a different world back then because YouTube videos could make money.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, RPG Dude, for hosting.
Nice.
Yeah, it's crazy because, guys, think about it this way, right? Making a YouTube video can take days. Going live just requires however much time to go live, like that you are live.
Right.
And if somebody just comes in and gives us $5, we've already made way more than we would make on most YouTube videos.
Yeah, it's really dire.
Yeah, the YouTube situation's fucking dire.
Do they want this?
No.
Okay. I feel like there's no way they want this. You know?
And some setup, but yeah, it takes us like easily an hour every single time, no matter how prepped we are the night before to get a stream going.
Right.
And then Banny comes out and is like, it would be a shame if someone destroyed this. Sorry, right. Banny sounds like Bane canonically when she's trying to destroy his stream.
Yes.
I think we might get Ice Beam.
No.
Okay.
You're probably wrong.
Sorry.
You're an idiot. I'm sorry.
Sorry, everyone. I'll
Save
go
room?
start my
No.
apology video. I require chaos, Father. People seem to treat YouTube as like advertisements for their streams, to be honest, so I don't blame them. I mean, that's why. I mean, to some extent, when we get back into doing regular videos, which I hope to God is soon. I really do. But you understand we streamed 60 hours in the last week. There's no way we could have done regular videos while doing that. Oh,
God. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Are you trying just a straight vertical jump?
Yeah.
Okay. But when we do that, it will be done under the express understanding, and I'm not going to say it in videos, but this is just like a weird social contract, that those videos are only doable because of Patreon support, right? Because YouTube videos make negative money.
Yeah. It's really dire.
Can we give hints for directions? Not unless we really need it, and we'll ask for it if we really need it. Oh, hey, that room.
Yeah.
When someone was like, they fetishized the Beak Bomb too much. That was the one room where I was like, yeah, that was cool shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, I every time I think
hey.
about it, like, the Big Bomb usually is just cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was probably specifically the Zero Mission thing where it's like, this enemy's gonna keep carrying it away from you.
That was cool. It was very funny.
Aren't you glad you came in here?
Yes. I'm glad I used my super missile to get in here. Oh my God.
Man, we should have gone back for that third energy tank.
It would have helped. But only because of that last area being like, I have a dragon that was going to take the entire Allspar.
I feel like we're going to start hitting really, really annoying things, so...
Probably.
I'd be okay with running back, but... Watch, that's going to be a save room.
Yeah, because they're evil. Oh, you used the super missile on... Or, oh, no. Whew.
Things are rough down here. Hey, Tosh. Do you have things prepped? Okay. Just let me know when you're good. Yo, that's a missileable door. Just deposit 5 eggs.
Please. Please, a save room. Oh, an E-tank. Sure. It's even
Sure.
better. Full health?
Yellow doors require 10 missiles, by the way.
What? I thought they were super bombs. Oh, no. There were a couple we could have gone in.
Thank you, Anubis, for the E. E. Can I try?
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
It's
I
really
feel like
bad.
I've committed it to memory, but let's find out. Get out of
The
here.
RC6 is trolling you. Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
I thought so, but
It was like, there's,
I'm gonna check.
That'd be upsetting if it was just like keep pumping more missiles in.
So I did the wall jump successfully, but then I just hit the thing above it.
Yeah, that's what I did too. Yeah.
Pew pew pew. We already did this end of the room.
Yeah, that's where it came from. So we
it
want to go
doesn't
back and
it
get...
doesn't change distinct shapes based on whether or not you got the thing.
No.
It's just always a dot in the middle of the screen. Hey.
Egg.
Okay.
There it is.
I think I can, yeah. This might be the easiest game to do that in.
Huh.
Yay!
Big sneakers.
Yo, the Chozos are birds and they hold eggs.
Whoa. Deep.
Isn't it? Boys, boys, boys. Do you want me to bomb in there?
I don't think so.
Okay.
That's crazy. Yeah, right, Chaos Emeralds?
Hey, I'm really glad we did that wall jump.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a silver red yellow guys. Please just go to the left.
Now. What?
I don't know. I guess.
Ooh?
Oh. Where do you come from?
Okay, it is just literally that. I was like, maybe it's killing it. I'll wait till he comes around and meanwhile, bomb this wall to be sure. I'm gonna play for all of 10 seconds before Tosh goes, we need to pill baby.
Yes.
Oops. I hit the bottom button. That is not the confirm button. In glorious
fool.
neon. I'm really glad that Bosman went on the Bandai Namco bit.
Yes.
I think it's important to talk about that.
Yeah, she needs to get her Metroid 2 sweats and Nikes. Travis was Sarah, so I trust you with my son. High jump boots, old bird. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the place we run through, and it's all cool with the run boots.
Okay. Noted.
Forgot, is this a short game or a long one?
I like Spiff's answer.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we're not pros, so we have...
Yeah, I've beaten this game once ever. I took my time. It wasn't on content. It was kind of nice, actually. I don't get to do that very often. Okay, goodbye. Say, Bob, we have a high jump.
You do. Do you want to go
I feel
all the way
like
back?
that room that we couldn't jump to is probably where we go next.
Yeah.
But that's
probably.
just a theory.
Well, that room, the one I'm thinking of,
The
had
ledge.
a yellow door. Oh, there's the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the mouth?
The last thing you saw before coming in here. Hey!
Oh, we got the missile. We can go in.
Boom. I hit select because I'm like, that's what this game does. Oh,
Right.
wait, we fixed that. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should have been holding run, Dan. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Not good enough. Not fast enough. Very funny game. Pranked. Yes.
Okay. I mean, Tidal Wafer, I don't know if you're male, but most males, like a huge percentage of males, are colorblind. Which is why there's nobody who reviews retro game upscalers who can notice the fucking colors on screen being wrong. You're good? Okay, I'll hand this off to you to
Okay.
jump up to high ledge.
High ledge. Oh no, I need another super missile to get in there, don't I? You have to respond to all of those. That's mean. Because super missile doors stay open. But not these. Alright, we're a lot of enemies to kill. Oh yeah, warrior games are a lot of fun to kill time with. It's more of Dan's problem of not having time, not having a game that he'd like to just sort of spend time with. There's one of the bombs. I just need to hope he doesn't grab me. Okay. There we go. We can get it. If a Metroid doesn't try and trick you, is it really Metroid? It's true. Just gotta ignore that easily reachable room. Oh, can we reach that now? I figured that there was a ceiling. Because I thought there was just literally no way to get up there. Kill that guy. Oh good, he gave me another missile. I guess there's that. Alright, we can fit in here, Metroid. Oh, whoops. No, not you. But yeah, don't. I should have noticed this. Okay, how do you... Okay. What is it gonna be? How vital was this? Spazer, that's pretty important. Took me 3 hours, but I finally beat Chaos. Congratulations, Dante. I did not have time to beat Chaos before I came here. I was able to get to him, and I was like, well, I tried him like 3 times, but that wasn't enough. I'm using new abilities, so I can't just stomp him with the stuff I learned last time. There it is. Oh no, come on, let me out. Whew. Okay. Can the Spazer hurt this guy? Probably not. He's probably invincible like everything. He's on the third run of that. Neat. Yeah, they keep coming for us with stuff. Like, last week was, they launched all the Castlevania games in ActRaiser on the day that we were going to do a bunch of Metroid, so we just did both. And this week, they're like, yeah, we put out this demo, and also the Halo thing's going on. And it's like, come on, just let us play Metroid. But no, can't be that easy. Hey, Garbagey Pound. Hope you're okay at work. Come on. They're clearly all Metroid fans scared of you playing Super and not liking it. Yeah, that's a big plot by Square Enix and Konami working together. You know, I was really surprised that that Square Enix thing last night had anything. So that we actually got the new demo was pretty neat. Here we go. I didn't find Spazer being full right for the final boss. Yeah, no, I would have passed it up too, just completely. Once the chat was like, hey, there was this room. Alright. How do you feel about playing Super Metroid? I mean, this game still feels really bad. Like, I don't like the way the jump feels. It's got great art. And really good music, of course. No. You know, I have not been using Charge Beam. I really should be. Yeah, look at that. No more hints, Spiff. I would have seen that, but still. Yeah, I think they told us before that event even that we weren't going to be seeing Final Fantasy 16. Jesus, come on. It's impossible to run and charge. Unless I claw the controller. Wait, you're mini Kraid. This is like Kraid from Metroid 1. Well, Kraid's dead. We can now just leave and be able to enter that statue as Kraid's death, right? Oh, I'm full of missiles. And this can't reveal my super missiles, of course. Kraid B. Get out of here. Oh man, is that a dead Chozo? It looks like someone else in Samus style armor. But like they've melted or something. Uh-oh. You know, he's yellow, so he wouldn't think this would work, but it does. Because in my head, like, he should be red eye, so they know that the same thing as the missiles. It's Federation Trooper. There we go. Shake, shake. Oh, is this just actual Kraid? Fancy. I forgot how soon he was. I killed fake Kraid just a second ago. So big. Look at this dude. Yeah. Okay, I can't hit his eyes. I have to hit his mouth. It's been a long time. I guess I could use the ultra missiles on him.
You know, I was sitting there wondering which part of Kraid you're supposed to hit.
Uh-huh. No, only when his mouth opens.
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna cross. Sorry.
Go for it. Man, why is there a fade
pause.
until the pause?
Because it's cinematic.
Open your mouth. Come on. Can he just shoot his face and then he opens his mouth? Oh, no, 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 no.
Kraid with his tiny little baby arms. He's got like T-Rex arms.
Yeah.
So good. You have to shoot his eye and then he opens his mouth. Okay, yeah, I'm saying that. You have to rapidly switch between all of these shot types.
Yes. Man, this size does not like eating big missiles. Is that it?
So about how every boss fight in Super looks really cool, but most of them are in fact bad.
I thought there was more to that.
Super's a really cool game. I feel like we're flying at it at a ridiculous pace since we have big missile, high jump, and various suit.
Yes. Yeah, look at that. Bam. Now we got the shoulder pads. They're all rounded.
Pretty good.
Cool.
Fantoon is a fun fight. I'm gonna hope that Spiff's not trolling me. Kraid in this game is loaned from China Warrior. Hi, One True Blue. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this stream's going to be pretty good. It's going to be 12 and a half hours, maybe.
Mini Kraid respawns.
No, I think Gravity Suit is the water one. This just lets us go into rooms that are hot.
Oh, I need to kill all of you.
Kill them all, Peter. There are very few text edits in the history of, like, the internet that are as funny as "kill them all, Peter." I'm like, man, that would have been great. Tommaso Choco Taco has subscribed for 21 fucking months. Thank you, Tommaso Choco Taco.
Good lord.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I'm gonna go save.
Yeah, that's what we have going on, Yables. Yeah. They just flipped the shoulder. Well, I mean, you look up so often, I figured L would be pretty good for that. But I don't know. How are we feeling about the Konami news today? I am wondering what people on Twitter are wondering is the Chinese government going to be fine with some of the lines in Metal Gear Solid 3?
Right?
I don't know how that works. I don't know how a Chinese company working on a game that may not even release in their own country works for censorship laws.
Yeah, hopefully
don't know.
they could just ignore that stuff. It's weird to remake 3, but whatever. I don't...
Is it weird to remake 3? Because they technically did it 5 times. Because 3 should have been the story about Big Boss at his turn, and then the Portable Ops was the story about Big Boss at his turn.
Like,
and then,
I don't want to play another game about Big Boss
the story
at his
about
turn.
Big Boss at his turn. Is that boss Wall dead? Yeah, Bob. I know you went ham on him to make sure.
I really did. So I was like, I turned off the missiles. Wait, no, I didn't.
As you bust through a wall and you're
There
Super
it
Mega
is.
Death Christ. Hey, look at that. Cool. There's Metal Gear Solid 3D, which is the literal remake of the retelling. It's a remake of the telling, not a retelling of Big Boss at his turn. Yo, we have 400 health. That's pretty cool. But what if we had 500?
Whoa, what if, man?
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I know we still don't have Ice Beam, but we might be able to jump high enough to just grab that missile all the way back there, or the E-Tank all the way back there at that first area.
I don't think we need to go all the way back.
No, it's fine. I'll do it. Come on. It'll take no time at all.
We're going to go back there naturally. You can play if you want, but you're going to take us back there. So I don't know if I trust you.
You should give it. You should give
What
it.
did we
Chat,
just get?
should he give
we
me
got
this?
the various suits. So we go in the
Chat.
hot room, which is actually down, I believe.
Chapter and Meebo on this nest to get a free reserve.
I found it so weird that there were some Metal Gear fans like, no, they should never touch Metal Gear again, and it's like they should just re-release the old stuff. And like, I think there's room for a game that plays like that. Honestly, I just want to see more Metal Gear Rising, which I know plays even more differently.
Oh, Duke Donuts is playing Castlevania 3. That's cool. Good luck. Castlevania 3, not an easy time. Especially not when it's the US version. Okay, we're going to do a quick poll. It's going to be like 30 seconds. Where did the poll button go? Okay, thank God. Wish they would let me customize this even more. Damn, the controller. Thank you, Spiff. I didn't notice the poll was already up.
That was my last super missile. I drew the rest of that wall. Oh no, this is the room. I think everything's rising. Gotta run. Oh no, come on.
At least you have 400 health.
Yeah.
So it's only a little concerning. You know what would prevent it from being concerning at all? Bob, chat saying you should give me the controller.
All right.
I won't run back now. You got it too fucking deep, so I hope you're happy.
Good. I did it, chat. We made it.
I saved the stream.
Yes, we didn't waste like 20 minutes going back.
It would have been 20 minutes. It would have been like 2. It would have been great. Then we would have had more health.
Yeah, redoing like Metal Gear 1 or 2 would make more sense in my head, but people really like 3, so I made it just like, yeah, let's make the one.
There's no way I
like.
can wall jump up to that. That's really fucking high.
Yeah, it is.
I should just wait till I get the ice beam. Yeah, okay. But you want a 2 remake? Is that what you said?
Yeah, 1 or 2 I feel like make more sense.
1 absolutely makes more sense. Just
1
because
makes the
it's
most
like,
sense.
That GameCube thing is crazy.
Yeah, the GameCube game is like it has lots of weird changes that people just didn't like. And that would be, Metal Gear. That would be Solid Snake, the guy that people want to see in a game remastered it's like, it's on PS1. It's really hard for people to go back to that.
It's really weird how much Kojima just didn't want to make a game with Solid Snake after a while.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ultimate question, will David Hayter come back? I feel like they'd be crazy not to get him back. Like, if they don't realize that that's something that would get fans hype, they're just crazy.
Yeah. Who knows? So I was, giving Benny her medicine.
Uh-huh.
Her Nutrimits. I missed how exactly you get up into the ceiling for that phaser. How did you do that?
You just go back to the beginning of that room.
Okay.
And there's an obvious block to break.
Okay.
They should do a remake of Snake's Revenge. It would be neat to see a remake of the MSX game, but is it Snake's Revenge the NES game that's not canon? I think you have to missile him?
Yes. I'm still hitting select.
Hey, only when he's opening his mouth.
Yeah, it's only when he opens his mouth.
No, it's just invincible.
Oh, okay. We'll just roll past him then.
To a remake of Ghost Babel. Didn't they get David Hayter back when they did the Snake in the Bomberman game, or was that archive clips? It sounded like archive clips.
I think they used archive clips.
But Hayter tweeted about it, I'm pretty sure. It's like, hey, I'm in here.
They've trapped my soul in this Bomberman. Cool! At least your soul's somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think they want to pay for Kiefer. That makes sense.
Fuck Kiefer.
Yeah, like nobody
No one
liked
gives
it,
a shit about Kiefer.
right? Like, he's not even like popular as an actor
No.
at all. Like,
That was
I don't think...
100% a Kojima Watch Too Much 24.
Yes.
Or whatever it was called. I think
that was
24.
right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was 24.
Oh no. I don't like this room. It's scary.
When did 24 end? I don't know. Long
A
time
really
ago.
fucking long time ago.
Yeah,
Like
well
at this
before
point,
that.
16 years or something. Yep, okay. That's why I didn't like this room. This is an ice beam room.
Undo it. The Snake is now voiced by Mads for no reason, or for some reason. I mean, Kojima no longer would be involved, so I doubt
So
it.
we're good. As much as I like Kojima, I understand being like, yeah, I don't care enough to be like, no one other than Kojima can ever do this game. But at the same time, people who, like, I watched a live stream where the news was sort of announced, like, not officially, but as a leak. Oops. And I saw some people in chat just being like, fuck Kojima. Kojima's overrated and stuff like that. I'm just like, can we have a happy medium?
Right, and like, I'm okay with something else making it, but obviously Kojima did something special.
I also didn't really like the news outlet being like, Konami was right in everything they did.
Oh, yeah, no.
Kojima clearly spent too much money, and
No.
then they acted like it was an accident on Konami's part, though completely innocent, for them to get out of games right as soon as AAA and horror started taking off. So, it was reasonable for them to shit-can Kojima and make his life hell, because it wouldn't have been profitable.
It's like, no. What?
Oh, yeah, this is an ice thing. Okay, let's just fall down here then.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, no, it was like, okay, I went from not really knowing much about this outlet to fucking hating you guys real fast.
Yeah, right?
That is a really clever heat effect.
Can't believe they're Konami defenders still. Yeah, no, that's insane. I have hope that Konami is getting better and management has changed. What they did is not okay.
Yeah.
Like, this is completely different. Everything they did is horrible.
Yeah, no, and I don't want to hear this like, well, AAA games weren't as profitable and the budgets went up. And it's like, you should have more faith in your industry and craft than that.
Yeah. It's like, no, you saw that you were making more money with a freaking Pachi slot, and now you only came back because that became illegal.
Yeah, that's the actual story.
Like, you don't try and spin this any other way. Funniest game ever made.
Okay, I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure this will be the case. But
Yeah, you probably just run it.
Yeah. I'm okay with the claw. I've done worse.
Right. But yeah, I would love for things to get better at Konami.
And really, they are.
Yeah. Like, it seems like we are getting games made. Getsu Fumita came out. All these strippers are coming out now.
Yeah, and
They
all of
released
these rumors seem reasonable.
They released those Game Boy Advance games well.
We got Speed Booster already?
I'm starting to think that we're going to
Metroid is like 2 hours long.
Yeah,
Super Metroid, yeah.
is not that long if you know what you're doing.
Like, even remotely.
Yeah.
This is my first time replaying this game. You know, I've only beaten it once ever. Sorry, guys. There is no new PES game. There's only eFootball.
Football. Yeah, that game looks like a complete mess. They put out a statement today being like, we're working on it. There'll be updates starting next month. Fix this, we swear.
We're sorry. Yeah, that sure is grapple beam shit. You're absolutely right, Chad.
Yeah. Oh, it's got the cool dogs.
The what?
The dog
Oh,
statues.
okay. I see what you're talking about. I've never looked at those and thought dog. It's like spooky face is about as far as I ever processed it. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
I know I was holding the controller, but do you remember why I didn't go down there? Was it just an option and I didn't take it?
Where?
Oh, never mind. This game takes forever to pause. See down and to the right
I think
from
that
me?
was lava. I
Okay.
think so.
That area to the left of me, I'm pretty sure I chose to not do, or I need Super Boost. I think it's
Yeah.
Super Boost. Speed Booster, rather.
Yeah, they've ran a few things that are speed boosterable, like that other doorway that just filled with crud that you ran into earlier.
Okay, so this is some... Yeah, okay, it's exactly what I thought. I just chose to
Yeah.
not go this way. Apparently that worked out because it
Oh.
needed this.
And it links back to this. Okay, because I remember when we found
Cool.
it from this side.
Yes. Great. I will now check out the room beneath me.
Not gonna save.
Above that.
Hey.
Benny just tackles the SNES.
It's kind of crazy they haven't done a Lord of Shadow collection yet. I don't think so. I think that they don't want to think about or talk about Lords of Shadow. Because it was, you know.
I mean, to be fair, the company they're getting to remaster Metal Gear Solid 3 should have been the one to do that. Because they're the Assassin's Creed. Oh, the Spazer can't go through those things.
No, it can't go through anything.
Okay.
Basically, it sometimes glitches. Sometimes every shot seems to glitch and go through stuff at some point.
Okay.
At least that's what I've noticed.
I think it goes through jumpable platforms.
Maybe that's it.
Because that, yeah, that's what's up. Okay. So that's a power bomb, huh? Sorry, big bomb, right? The yellow door.
Yeah, the yellow door is big bomb.
Not 10 missiles.
Not 10 missiles. Chat.
we see
I think
you,
it was just
bitch.
exclusively VRC.
Yeah, Simmons VRC sex fucking with us.
Benny gains enough to just rip the card out of the SNES.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be very funny. I've actually never seen her dismantle a thing with her mouth. Or even pause, really.
How are you guys enjoying the alleged best Metroid game?
It's fun.
It's okay.
Like it's a fun game. My only problem was people saying it's the best and calling it a 10 out of 10 video game.
Yeah. it
Those
is
are
not
my
bad.
only problems. I have no problem playing this game. It's fun.
Oh, thanks for gifting 2 tier 1 subs, Taka Momchi.
Thanks, Takabamji. Enjoy the subs, Yables and 40 contender. I sure do need an ice beam. Sped Buttster. Oh my god, it's freaking Sped Buttster. Can I jump up and then... Yeah, I can. Let's, Oh no. Hey, Bob, I found a problem with Spazer.
Oh no.
Since it counts all 3 shots as 1 shot for the beginning.
Yes.
Yo, what was that about? Oh, it was probably SNES controller registering right as up.
It's extremely funny to me that Konami opened up third parties with their IPs like 1 or 2 years after declining Supermassive Silent Hill pitch. I didn't notice that they were pitching a Silent Hill. Huh.
One moment while I try to remember who exactly
Yeah, I was like,
Supermassive is,
trying-
because I knew.
Yeah, like that name's very familiar.
Thank God the ice beam can kill shit.
Yes.
But yeah, now these things will be freezable and then missleable.
Okay.
Or you can just freeze them and not be annoyed.
Fanny sprouts opposable sums. Oh no, Prestophobia. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awful. Then she would let herself outdoors.
Baby.
Samus is my wife. .org.
.org.
Orange.
How do you get that wrong? Text to speech. Oh, this is just a quick travel back. Oh.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
I get it. But that doesn't mean I have to like it.
Yeah, but we got the ice
Either
beam
way,
now.
I got the ice beam. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine.
We're gonna try this.
Sorry, that's just for going back.
Okay, top metal slot's missing. So I'll get that while I'm here. Uh-oh. I think I'll get that while I'm here.
Oh,
Sure.
is Supermassive the Until Dawn guys?
I think that's what chat's implying. I didn't realize. I thought they were different.
People are saying that Until Dawn was a fluke and every other game they've made is really bad.
Oh, no.
That's sad.
You know how many different people have worked with Sony where the game that came out while they were working with Sony was pretty alright, and then the game they made after working with Sony was terrible?
Is it that common?
I think it's them and Ready at Dawn, and this is just off the top of my head because, you know, Quantic Dreams hasn't had a chance to ship yet. Oh, no.
Do you all know how to Shine Spark? No.
Yeah, of course. Bob, Shine Spark. That's the thing we did several times already this month in Super Zero Mission.
I thought that was this explicit name for the weird version where you use the ball, because you can't do it in Super Metroid.
Oh, can you not do that in this one?
I don't think so. I thought that was an invention for the Zero Mission and stuff.
I don't know, man. I think you can do that in this one. That's ball sparking. Oh no!
But yeah.
Somebody sparks.
My bad. Yeah, we definitely know how to Shine Spark. That's...
No, I think they're saying the thing I was talking about. Where you turn into a ball after speed booster.
Oh, yeah.
The spark is still... Watch as I just hit these enemies because I don't got time for that shit.
Even Insomniac has bombs outside Sony. Yeah,
that's true.
Like
Thank you. I knew there was a background radiation to this, but those were the two I thought of immediately that were funny as hell.
Sunset Overdrive, too. Jesus.
Yeah, no, it's a real trend. Look, even Ted Price is like, I wish we figured out working with our publisher better before now. And he said that in an interview that was completely divested of like a Sony conference or whatever, right? It's not I'm at a Sony thing saying Sony good.
Right.
No, it's I'm doing NPR like dialogues and interviews. I mean, even that Returnal thing's amazing. Like, Returnal is so fucking amazing. And I didn't expect it to come out that good. I was worried.
Oh, and that's the Hellfire is apparently Sonic's official account. I made a birthday message for Corona.
That wall looks suspect.
Pretty sus.
No, Mercury Steam would be the same thing, but in the reverse order.
Yeah.
So it's not the opposite thing. It's still, they were bad, but then they work with big company.
Big company help.
Big company help. Know what do. Wall is sus. What if we had a voice clip that was Among Us, but it just cut off the us? So it just went among. Oh, no.
People were worried about Bluepoint making an original game because their only other original game was funny.
If it was an original IP, they would have announced original IP.
Yes.
They said original content.
Yeah, they were
That could be as much
explicit.
as the 13th Colossus.
Right.
Or something like that. Now,
Yeah.
obviously, it's not that. They're not going back to that game.
No. But yeah, it could literally be, we remastered the game and added stuff. Like, hey, what if... This would be something different, but what if the Metal Gear Solid 3 is being remade by this random Chinese company, but Bluepoint's making Metal Gear Solid 1?
Yeah.
Do it, put the 13th Colossus in. Yeah, I don't know why...
It's a shame they didn't, honestly.
Yeah, it really is weird.
Because the rest of the game would have existed regardless of that, right? You didn't have to make it a mandatory boss fight.
No. You could just had it been incredibly secret. Like, yeah.
Bluepoint do a Sly 5. I don't know that I want them to do Sly 5. Honestly. I want someone to do Sly 5, but I don't
Right.
really want Blue Point to do it.
Yeah,
I
I
want
feel
them
like
to do other
they're
things.
probably more suited to doing something more realistic.
Yeah, exactly. All of
Although-
their art style stuff has been Shadow of the Colossus and, Dark Souls,
Yeah.
and
When-
Metal Gear. So all that's pseudo-realistic.
Although Sly 5, where it's all very realistic, would be hilarious. I don't think it would make me happy, but I don't think it would make anyone else happy.
Hey, Theo, how's it going?
How was
You
the
killing
demo?
Chaos Sign?
Yeah, did you kill the chaos? Oh yeah, they did do that 360 port of Titanfall, which is insane. That thing is incredible. That they were able to do it.
Yep. Wrong room. I thought it was an ice room, but then chat said it was a grapple beam, and I forgot, and then I checked anyway. It's okay. Don't have a fit.
Trying to remember what ice drums we hit before this.
Oh, no, it's good. It's the
Okay.
top of the first room in
Okay.
this half of...
Yes.
Yeah.
Because this one has both. Because it's got the grapple thing. but
Yeah,
also
it
has
sure
a
does
dude.
have both. Unfortunate that guy flies at me immediately. He's like, kill me.
You killed Chaos and went to Final Fantasy 13's level, yes?
Nice. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, Bob.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really tight.
Yeah, I might have to platform from out here, just freezing the bottom one at a perfect time and vice versa.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, now... Okay.
Yeah, luckily we have
Yeah,
high
it's
jump.
just that. Okay.
Nice.
I thought we were going to have to... I'm still hitting select.
Yeah.
I see the game, I feel the controls. And in my brain, I already adjust to this control scheme. Well, I'm glad something's in the wall, because, man, if I did all that for 5 missiles,
Right?
then it would be Metroid.
Yes. I was hoping for progress. I'm sorry.
5 missiles is kind of progress.
This game has a lack of fake lava and real fake lava. God. Hell.
Oh, hello.
Why did it? Oh, it's a reserve tank.
For what?
Does that kick in if we die, or?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah?
I don't remember. Oh, it's got the auto thing there now. That means the more you collect, it'll refill that reserve tank. Yeah.
Okay, that's very funny.
Yeah, I can't believe it did that. Oh my god. Oh no.
We're gonna be fine. It's not gonna be pretty, but we're gonna be fine.
Okay, yeah, you fill it up and it kicks in at 0 health. Okay. So it's like an auto sub.
It's like some sort of amiibo.
Yes.
It's like some sort of amiibo.
Or you could say it's a manual like a madman. Oh my god. Okay.
That's weird. I don't know why you would do that.
That save points don't heal us. It's not gonna be pretty, but you're gonna be fine. My surgeon. That's rough tattooed Yoshi.
Fuck.
Metal Gear Solid months win. Oh man, it would be great to do those.
Yeah, it would.
I love those games. The only rough part's the end of it, where it becomes really bad.
The
long
worst
game.
thing ever.
Yeah.
Here are a bunch of portable games with no money.
Yeah.
Here's
Maybe we
a
just
game
pretend
with a
that
bunch
the
of
portable
money.
ones didn't happen, and then we don't play 5. It's just like we play 1
We
through
ended at 4.
We-
Hooray!
No, we ended Revenge It because that's the last thing in the timeline.
Okay. Yeah, it checks
And then
out.
we get one high mo before or after the horrible low that is 4. I think it'd be neat to do the MSX ones though. Like we could do Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, then 1 through 4 on Solid.
You mean... Oh, okay. 1 through 4 in solid.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could even do Solid or God, Twin Snakes. Because though we just talked about how it's bad, it's really funny, and it has
Yes.
cutscenes done by some people from Versus.
Action direction by them, right?
No, they're just straight up directed by the director of
Okay.
Versus. Who they did not get the action director, strangely enough. Yuji Shimomura is not credited in that game.
That's very bizarre.
Right? It really looks like it, but Who knows? Maybe it was just, those times, so we just didn't have credit for it because, they're insane. Metal Gear Acid kills Bob's on stream because it's card-based. That's one of the only card-based games I've liked. I only played through the first one, though. I never played through the sequel. I thought this story was really neat for the first one, though. Which, maybe that's the idea. Maybe just do a complete, new story, like this Acid. Oh, that hurts you, right. I forgot.
My God,
really
they're
dumb.
insane.
Yeah.
Here's this cool thing. You hurt yourself with it.
Yeah. Koji March start with police knots. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, or Snatcher.
Those would be cool. I'd love to play those on stream.
Yeah, those have... those got official translations, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, one of them has an official and one has a fan done.
Okay.
Yeah. 69 health. Sure. I mean, that is a cool idea, and how you would design that in a game where hit detection and other things work. So I get why Bob was like, yeah, crawl down her fucking throat and blow up her tummy. I'm like, yeah, if this weren't Metroid 2, that would work fine. And then it's like, yeah, I'm going to need you to do that. I'm like, Metroid 2, why?
I'm cruel.
So, Bob, maybe I'm an idiot.
What's that?
Absolutely possible. I feel like I don't know where to go here.
I'm trying to think of other things, because there was stuff earlier before this area.
With Ice Beam.
With Ice Beam.
And Speed Booster.
Yeah, Speed Booster as well.
So
that's probably just an extra thing for Speed Booster because it was so much earlier, but maybe not. Maybe it is.
So I'm thinking we leave. Because look at this map. The only inconsistent area, the only thing that's not walled is just a ramp. That's just a ramp.
Yeah.
That's the giant room I ran through. So I'm thinking we leave.
Yeah. Yeah, because we killed Kraid, we got everything in this place.
My stomach hurts.
We didn't get super bumped.
My friends get mad at me for saying stubby. I mean, I was just trying to phrase the stupidest way Bob could have phrased blow up your dummy. But yeah, anyway, let's this went to its natural whoa.
Oh yeah, that's where Kraid was, right. And
okay.
We went down to get the ice beam.
What's with the circle before Kraid?
So we haven't been all the way up to the top of the Brainstar here.
Yeah.
Because that needed ice beam actually.
What thing?
Getting all the way to the top of this area.
Okay, sure. Okay. But real quick, what is that circle? Well, it's to the left of us.
Yeah, it's to the left.
It's a healing thing.
Oh, yeah, it's the healing. I don't know what the other pathway is, though. There's another locked off
One
path,
moment while I'm really cool.
Which I'm pretty sure was a yellow door? Yeah, I don't know why they did this. It feels like those...
Because they need to load in between the blow-upable room that with the insane set piece.
Oh, yeah. I was like, why would it need to load there? It's weird.
Because that's a whole different area we'll be back to later. I gotta tell you, first time through this game, that is a really good point to get stumped.
Congrats if you figure out the progress naturally. A lot of people end up accidentally sequence breaking.
I mean, I could see why.
Welcome back, Spiff.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Yeah, okay, that is a yellow door, so we need the...
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool, you can just freeze those now. It's like, no, extreme prejudice.
Yeah, he was not moving with the ice. Like, okay, buddy, you're dead. There's a few things back that way. I bet we could get a lot of it.
I think that they're both yellow doors, honestly.
Okay.
I know at least one of them's a yellow door.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned.
Right.
If I'm not passing up what is guaranteed an E-tank, I don't care all that much.
Ooh, that looks sus.
What?
The blocks on the left after this. There it is.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think that's pile of blocks. It looks really sus, but maybe I'm wrong.
I think you're wrong.
All right.
In this case. Because For one, bombing that specific piece of wall is a total pain in the ass.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah,
Tried to
no,
play Fusion, I didn't like it, says Mom Easy Wolfie. Well, we'll be playing it later tonight, so you'll get to hear our fresh opinions on it, because we haven't played that thing in over 5 years.
Yeah, when I originally played it, I thought it was too Contra-like. It's very, very action, you know? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, whenever something grabs you and keeps hurting you, I hate it. And this game
It feels
likes
terrible
doing
in this game.
that. Yeah, this game likes doing that. Like, I'm not saying I hate that in general. I hate that in this game. It is really bad.
But yeah, I still thought Fusion was excellent.
Oh, there's save room up, though. Oh,
Yeah, but this could be anything. Could even be missiles.
ooh, missing.
You know how much we love this.
Got lots of opinions in chat about which is the best 2D Metroid, if it's Fusion or Zero Mission. Oh. Big bomb.
That's a lot of doors.
Yeah, it is.
That's a lot of doors and other shit.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
God, there's even,
5!
like, floors.
Wow!
That's nice. Considering how many times you have to use it, that's very nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it just chews on me for a set amount of time. All right.
That's a nice emote of big. Thank you, Shoot Bang.
Yeah, it's a big bomb. Big missile. So the question now becomes, should I go back and get all that shit? Or should I venture forth?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have the speed booster. It's the fastest it's ever going to be, right?
Right.
In what specifically, Momizi? Fusion? Because that's exciting sounding. Let me memorize how many times I need to tap the missile button in order to correctly select the missile I want. Oh, that's interesting.
I've thought this is my favorite Metroid while watching most of these games, says Karodin.
Huh.
I'm honestly a little surprised just because we played Super Metroid 1 and 2 on stream, so I'm like, was it for those two, or... I think you can jump in that one without the, Yeah!
Oh my god.
I remembered!
Every boss has a microscopic hurt box and a skyscraper hitbox. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty Contra, honestly.
Yes!
What? Okay, I'm gonna save again. We now have 10. I really should go do all the extra shit with this power bomb.
There shouldn't reports out, well, you don't have grapple hook or X-ray yet, so obviously it's not coming fully optimal.
Obviously, I should wait what's probably going to be 10 or 20 minutes for us to get those because, man, these powers are just pouring in.
Yeah, they are.
I feel like no modern game has you grab so many powers in such a short period of time. Let me look at our timer. We've been playing for an hour and 40 minutes.
What?
We got high jump, we got ice beam, we got rockets, big rockets, missiles, speed booster.
But we've only killed one of the major 4 bosses.
I mean, that's because you are arbitrarily deciding who's a big deal. I think the plant is.
I'm only saying that because he is part of that statue of 4 bosses.
Yes, I know. I'm fucking with you. But no, like, I'm just saying, like, in most... Like, if somebody made a Metroidvania now, no matter the budget, I feel like they never dump this many things on you.
Right. Yes, we're going to do Fusion after this.
Yep.
Because then we actually get to play, like, really immediate order. 3 and then 4.
And it's very cool.
Very cool.
Oh, this sucks. This is a grapple room.
Yeah, it is. Jesus.
Okay.
Well, that's how we get to the wrecked ship. I read the map.
Must go fast.
Sunday's Death by Other M, right? Yes.
Yes.
That is Sunday, because we can't do it on Tuesday, because that's when all the big Smash stuff is. Also, that Nickelodeon brawler comes out. It'll probably be hard to carry at that very moment. I think that's Run. No, I guess not.
I mean, it might have been. I guess it wasn't exclusively run. Thank you for the follow. Oh, God. But yes, technically there is that Nick All-Star Brawl on Tuesday, though I don't think any of us are getting it.
Yeah, I don't know the price yet. I was considering it, but so many things are coming out. And now it's the same day that we might be getting a new Smash character. You can heal your ship.
That's true. Ow.
It's 40, says Feel. Okay.
Well, that's
Nice.
good.
No, wait, 50, my bad. Okay, so it's 50. I'm still interested in getting it.
Yeah, you can only do that straight up in this game.
That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think we got to do angles on it until the next game. Or until Zero Mission, rather. Heck, maybe Fusion. Fusion might have it. Wait, did it get delayed? Were they able to delay it? That was a rumor, okay.
And
They
understand.
announced 2 more characters today.
Who are they?
Avatar from Korra and Regular.
Oh, okay. So Korra and Ong?
Yeah, I think Ong is
Or I
right.
think they pronounce it Aang in the cartoon.
Angu.
Yeah, Angu. He's Angie. He's so Angie.
What could we... Oh, I guess we're right here. We can go get that E-Tank.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You don't think that's the constant thought of my head the entire time I've had this controller? I'm like, how close am I? How close am I? Is now a good time?
Ong was the movie.
Okay. I didn't see the movie, so I can't blame that. It's just an Asian name that's A-N-G, so.
You didn't watch the movie? I thought that you were serious.
Fucking no, of course not.
That's the only version of Avatar I've seen any more than like one
Now,
episode.
I want you to imagine, okay? You're in a theater and you watched a terrible movie.
Yeah.
99% of the time, it was you and Zion and I was not there.
I know.
Because you two started floating that it was a curse.
Yeah. It's true. That makes sense. I think we might have had fake aggro with us.
Yeah, I think that's
Which
right.
make it
I think
extra
that's right.
cursed.
Yeah. Yeah.
They never stay consistent on how they pronounce Aang.
Sounds like a Nicktoon that doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone would get upset if I called Avatar a Nicktoon? Do you think someone would go, it's so much more?
I hope
Don't,
not, but they
don't
probably
compare
do.
it to Angry Beavers.
They probably do. They're probably people like that.
No, they mean the movie. Okay, okay. But more importantly, do you think someone would get upset if I called it a Nicktoon? It's a Nick anime, Dan.
Nickame. Yeah, everyone in chat seems okay with it, but yeah, like it's. I could easily see some of those crazy people being like, "No, it's a demeaning."
Oh, look, the
term."
high jump was enough.
Whoa.
I probably should come back here immediately, but then this man threw me down a pit.
It's not like he died at any point leading up to this, though, so you're fine.
I don't know. I stressed out once.
I think a power bomb knocks that out.
Yeah. I'm hitting select. Cool. Now I can run.
Yeah, you can jump up the middle of it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You might need to do the running jump up it. Yeah, okay, I guess we need to.
Okay, so stop right there. Got it. I actually don't remember what's up here. Oh boy, this sucks. What? I can't. But you need to drop before I'm...
Huh. So maybe we can't even do this yet.
I bet I can if I get the boulder to drop and then freeze it in time.
Amizi says can't.
Someone else disagreed, though. Oh no, I can't freeze it. But that's okay.
This doesn't look okay.
Why does it do such a baby one? Oh, because they're applying my water physics in midair.
Yep.
Okay, well, you know, my plan did not anticipate broken physics at the end of this, so I think I'm absolved from any guilt. It's not broken physics.
These things are good, actually.
I did a wall jump and then it didn't do the full height, but
try
it's,
breaking the right wall.
yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Bob, I'm confident that there's nothing going on with the ride wall.
We checked it. Nice. Oh man, it would suck if. Oh, okay.
There are invisible blocks.
Yeah, there's
What?
some way to drop out.
1 second. Base physics, basics. See, if we broke the physics so you couldn't do a thing, that means it's actually intentional and good.
Need some sort of X-ray. Obviously, that'd be so helpful, right?
That's cool. I'll deal with that when I get more things. Invisible blocks, Jesus Christ. Why
Wait,
is there an
really?
invisible walkway up there?
That's insane. Of course.
Well, I'm already on the verge of death.
Yeah, no, you can't. You can't even do it now. You just die immediately.
Probably. I'd probably make one shot and then just die.
Yeah. I think it's literally the only time in the game that the block is used. That's hilarious.
That's unhinged. So I have to go back to my ship to heal.
Yeah, there's like no save.
And since I didn't accomplish anything.
I mean, you got the E-Tank.
That's true. I got the legendary E.
When Super Metroid Maker.
Someone has to have been working on that.
I feel like that there are at least people who've made something like that with mods.
I would like to point out the Sonic Studio guy still upset if you ever ask when it's coming out. I would like to point out a correlation between that and not shipping things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because at the end of the day, whatever, he doesn't owe us it, but shit or get off the pot is a very understandable sentiment from humanity.
Right. It's like,
at some point, dude, you gotta acknowledge you're not shipping this.
right, like just...
And if you are, it will have taken like 9 years.
I don't understand why people get upset when you mention that it's taking forever. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm busy. You're doing a fan project. If you're just upfront about, I'm busy, I'm sorry, this isn't something that's a priority. It's no big.
At that point, either just shit or get off the pot. Or that's not true, Dan. Look at John Romero. But yeah, I don't know.
Did this the first time recently. Never been able to get past a certain part without looking it up. Babyface. Crazy James Franco. Sorry. That's rough. I know that there's definitely some points in this where it's extremely vague. Is there something on the far left side here? There might be.
Maybe. I feel the same about limited run games. No, they ship things. I don't know how you could compare that. This is Sonic Studio guy.
Right.
Fan gaming is hard. Look, like, you don't owe anyone a project. But when you announce a project and across 7 years can't ship it or whatever, I think maybe don't blow up on people when they ask you when it's coming out.
Right.
Maybe if that's bothering you, stop talking about it. Because that's the thing, he hasn't.
Yeah, no, he's always still going for it. Yeah, what do we got?
Fucking nothing, a big
it.
old pile of nothing.
Yeah, oh well.
Who knows, maybe there's secrets in these here walls. Yeah, darn it. Okay, so we can probably break through that floor. No, that's the 4 boss room. So no matter where I'm going now, I'm revisiting an old area.
Yes.
Scraping it for things.
Yeah, because we have so many things now. We have several doors that can open with the power bomb. I know I passed up 2, at least, in that plant area. But yeah, I know that you also saw some.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me of the guy who fan translated Shin Megami Tensei. He got so tired of people asking about it, he changed the progress counter on the site to be random every time you loaded the page. Yeah,
That's always pretty good.
That's funny. Gotta make sure to fill every map square to get the Metroid Platinum trophy.
Yeah. Gonna start getting into retro achievement streams.
Jesus.
This is a joke. I would never do that. I think it's cool that people do that, and I watch streams like Dark Wolf does that. Oh, that felt great. I popped my back on my chair.
Nice.
It has a broad enough back where I could do that. I feel like on that, it forces your shoulders forward, so you can't really fully flatten. I can't. I have broad shoulders.
You have a much wider shoulders than I do. What's that thing at the end of the hallway here?
I don't know. That's where I was heading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this one. So yeah, we got the run boots now.
Bob, please. They're called the big boots.
Bigger boots.
These boots were made for walking. Oh, wow.
Can we vote on saving or killing the animals? We can, but we might screw it up. So don't worry about it too much. Is run boots not okay? What are they called?
I mean, I call it speed run, and people seem to be better okay with that than run boots. Run boots makes it sound like we're playing Link to the Past.
Yes. What? It's a Nintendo game.
What? We're playing Nintendo. Huh.
Owned. Oh, you can go up.
Yo, can you give me like really cool power-ups in here that
Speed
help
booster aren't even boots. Side eyes.
Obviously, they're boots with the arrows on them. They're called the Pegasus boots. Oh, I know that. But a lot of people just call them run boots in Link to the Past.
Finally, the Giga boots.
Okay, so...
Yeah, that's what this run fast.
What is the M?
Map.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
It was like, I don't think we need to refill our map. That'd be really funny, though.
Just in case something goes terribly wrong, I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
You used to call them dash boots as a kid? Okay. What do you mean? This is the Super Metroid plus Link to the Past combo randomizer?
God, that thing sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, I want to play it once.
Yeah,
that's
be
it.
neat.
That's it, though. The floor in that room breaks. The one I just came from. You know what?
Yes,
I have enough
believe
missiles
that's-
and shit. I don't care.
Right? It's like... I think it only refills regular missiles, too. I don't think it refills anything else.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Hey, Biggs! Thank you for subscribing with Prime.
Yeah, Prime subs help us so much. Oh, very funny. Still the funniest game ever made.
Oh, man. So good.
Ship is the only way to refill your super missiles. You know, if you can refill them there, why didn't you have super missiles when she got to the planet?
Ding. Should I ding?
Yeah, it's dang.
Why have I not clipped Feel saying ding? I feel like he would be okay with those views.
God.
Because shut up, Bob. Shut up, Wesley. A trick is going to get banned in every Metroid game, of course. Look, if I didn't let it get me in every Metroid game, then they would have failed as designers.
Right?
Almost.
1 frame too early.
Well, actually, it wasn't 1 frame too early. It was approximately 14 frames too early.
Shut up, Wesley. He was like, you can't hit me. The missile's hurt box is too small. And I'm like, okay. He pulls out big missile. He's like, this is unreasonable. And I go, yeah, you pissed me off. That's what happens when you piss people off. They get unreasonable. Oh, hey, it's them.
Oh, yeah, those are the animals.
They're the infamous animals. So to save the animals, we just come back here.
I think there's actually a different place where all the animals show up.
Okay.
Copies of Dread are breaking street date. It begins. Oh no! Already? I guess that.
Great. Guess I need to stay away from YouTube. Oh, there was more to that room.
There was more to that, but hey, we gotta go back and get that sub tank anyway. I'm sorry, E tank.
No. You gotta say energy, otherwise it's Mega Man.
We have to go get E.
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 It's one spot. As in, like, it's a square. This sucks. How am I supposed to know which square it is? Yeah! Yeet. Prosafia's Gaming emerges to show every boss in the thumbnail. It's inevitable.
Yeah, it's inevitable.
One of these terrible fucking YouTube channels that exist just to spoil shit will do it. So what did chat say about animals? The animals will appear in the room where you fought the bomb chorizo.
What's the bomb chorizo? Is that the big plant? Was he made of chorizo and didn't notice?
I'm pretty sure that was the name of the fake Chozo statue, but I could be wrong.
Okay, that is the statue. You're right.
Okay. Because chorizo, chorizo, chozo, whatever.
Obvious mistranslation that for some reason we're going with.
I need to stop accidentally using Big Missile, but it sucks to have a sequential menu.
Yes.
That puts bombs and missiles on it.
Oh, they actually did the song. God, I hated this from so much.
Me
this
too.
Just feels awful.
I had a run here, but end here.
Yeah.
I think the first time you got me to play this game, I had a run end here.
I know that I was just like, I have no idea what to do in this game now. I just had to turn it off.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit.
So that I couldn't wall jump as a kid. Yeah, no, this mechanic feels really bad.
Damn it. Okay.
The thing.
Christ.
Power bomb.
At least there's something worthwhile. Did this come out before or after Mega Man X? After. This is a really late SNES title. Really late, which is why Nintendo was mad. They're like, yeah, we're gonna need a fucking huge cartridge, and Nintendo's like, hey, I'm gonna need you to get fired.
I think X3 could have been out. Jesus.
Could have been.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Super late. I understand not making it just like the Mega Man X.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't.
It's supposed to be harder, but it's not. It shouldn't feel this bad. They should have just had it propel you in a different way, so you couldn't exploit it.
So I think it literally.
You want to save it? Oh, hey, KZ.
Oh, KZ's rating with 202 Chaos Heads. Thank you, KZ. Since I forgot to do this earlier, can you take this? Thank you, KZ. What were you playing?
It's such a mystery.
Chaos?
Yes.
That's really
I
funny.
woke up and DM said, "Don't look at the internet. It's out."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't look.
We're gonna have to do a new intro for a big thing, by the way.
Yes, we are.
I was like, no, this is the funniest two-part joke in the world.
I played that demo and I think I almost passed out.
Yeah. So we obviously have not had time to play it.
I'm so fucking hyped.
That might be the funniest video game of all time.
You see how the Japanese trailer says chaos like 7 times, and every time in the US one they change the line?
Yeah.
I
But
think.
the Western one's fucking scared.
Yeah, no, they're scared. They're doing the Destiny 1 thing, Bob. There's no longer a wizard on the moon. This game's no longer about hate and chaos.
I'm just glad that.
Censoring us, goddammit!
I'm just glad that the new trailer, more is said than simply chaos 10 times, and we see more than one
Yeah,
location.
I actually saw people were like, they changed chaos to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
so-
You should follow Mr. Feels Wild Ride, and I couldn't get to it originally because I was playing.
Uh-huh.
And also KZ Excellent.
Wow.
You
Wow.
should follow those people. One of them is my roommate.
Where?
Can you find out which?
All right, so we just went down there. So we just.
Yeah,
we got
we're just
everything.
going hard ride
Okay.
from here.
Did you want to take it back?
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
I thought it was
don't.
taken over for a while.
I don't mind. I mean, you played a lot.
I did.
A lot.
I did.
I barely played. So, we're doing good. We changed the control scheme as chat suggested, so it's, better.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. See, here's my thing. If someone was like, I really enjoy Super Metroid, I'd be like, that's cool. And if they were like, I grew up with that game and I enjoy it immensely, I'd be like, yeah,
this is
I
a
meant
run.
to use a normal. It's a run?
Yeah, it's a run.
I thought the power bomb would reveal everything, but I guess that's what the fucking extra is for,
Yeah.
right? My only problem with Super Metroid is when people like, it's a 10 out of 10 game. It's the best Metroid. And I'm like,
Hey, there's
oh, it's a
another animal.
burb!
That's
We're going
where
back to stare at this burb. One moment.
He teaches you if you have to.
Oh, the super run?
Yeah, he teaches you to super run. Because obviously you didn't know it. You just had to use it to get down here.
Oh, wow. It doesn't even
you have full
engage you
health.
if you have full health.
Huh.
I did not know that. I want to watch the bird do it, though. One moment. Oh!
There he goes.
Oh, he's running.
Yeah, he teaches you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess,
he
yeah,
teaches you to get out.
far.
So how am I supposed to get to that area beneath us? Does that loop back from somewhere else? Because I find that highly improbable.
Yeah, like it might be something. Maybe there's a bomb thing.
Look at him go!
Yeah! What a fucking guy.
Yeah, okay. I guess I get there from somewhere else.
So it's like, I really wish the demo was on PS4. I love the second area. I spent, I'm like, no, you don't.
Yeah, yeah.
The first area chugs like crazy. The
And the
PS4
second
would
one
probably be 20
well,
frames.
Okay, well,
at most.
Bob, do you remember the tutorial area, that field, and how much worse it ran than even the rest of that demo?
Yeah, that still runs terrible. They still add it
Yeah.
in.
So that second area is that.
Jesus.
It's just
There's
that
one
insane.
small chunk at the start where I spotted a hinge. But then the rest of it was fine, but I was worried.
Yeah, no, that. I'm worried that I won't be able to fix that game in the next 6 months.
Thank you, Marvin.
I really am.
To run well?
Yeah,
After
yeah.
playing that demo, I'm like, I bet all the content's done it now. They're in that optimization.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's coming out in... It's not even 6, it's like 5. Yeah.
Yeah, March.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that they basically doubled even the weapons in that game in this demo.
Mm.
I was like, oh, they're gonna get rid of the old one. No.
Do I
Crazy
just
because
bump
the
it?
O2's
Okay, I
PS5
tried.
version runs really well. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Yeah, something about that game is just, at the moment,
that's
making
the
it
door you can
chug.
get
Yeah,
now.
I know the color yellow.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I'm just like, wow, I was like, what do you mean it's just sitting here in the middle of nowhere? But yeah, it's...
Goodbye.
That team didn't put out something for it.
Yeah, on PS5.
Yeah.
Good luck, last gen.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it's just weird because even the demos for Neo ran better than this.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is the PS5. That's the part that makes
That's
like,
the part where I'm shitting my pants, where I'm like, wow.
like, what happened? Yeah, it runs super bad. And hopefully that next area looks better. I still haven't seen
I mean, the
anything
shit in
about
that
the demo.
trailer looked great.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, it's that area from that trailer.
right, that figures.
So I told Bob we're going to have to do a month leading up to Stranger of Paradise where we play Final Fantasy 1 and 13. That's right, we're playing through 4 Final Fantasy games.
That makes even more sense having played that demo.
Yeah, it does.
Where I played that demo and I'm like, that's that song.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no,
I'm not used to become ball, hit attack button, you still have power bomb, sorry, big bomb selected. Become ball.
Which Final Fantasy 1, PS4, or PSP, or Pixel?
That is a good question.
I mean,
I'm
Pixel
interested in the
remake
Pixel.
has the new music. So
And the
that's-
new music is really good.
Yeah.
You can hit it done. You can hit the map button. Also, you can walk down that. That's pretty good.
We have a giant chat redemption to look at the map, and we can't look at it elsewise.
Watch it be like actually every Final Fantasy series. That's kind of what I expect Cascade, at least all the classic Final Fantasies. Like I expect 1 through 4 stages.
But then they
they
have
had
13.
I know, like that is
It
crazy.
could be anything.
It
We
could
can't
be
even
anything.
guess it now.
Yeah.
So to me, yep, I was like, this
Yeah, that
seems like
looks
a
like
power
a-
bomb wall. It absolutely is.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that linked back. Fancy. Clap.
Okay, so we can go over there and fall straight down. Did you notice something about this map, Casey?
Huh.
There are no doors on
Oh.
it. Yeah. Chat pointed that out. I'm like, huh.
Imagine how much better Super Metroid would be if it had modern Metroid
God
control
damn it.
scheme. Yes! It could have... Super Metroid could be adjusted in very slight ways and become a much better game.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I mean,
easily gets to a 9 if they
what-
fix various things.
once again, if its control scheme was just more zero mission like,
Uh-huh.
that would feel great. If the jump physics were more zero mission like, that would also feel great. The soundtrack's perfect. You don't need to touch that shit. Except for the part where it literally has a major... I wouldn't say major. It has an objectively speaking mixing problem. Okay, so these don't connect at all.
No. This is,
See, I might have known that if the map had doors.
were you going to try and Like Hyper
You want
Metroid,
me
no
to-
spit. Were you going to try and kill yourself on that water
Sure.
up there again? You don't have to.
Sure.
I have no idea when you saved last.
That's fine. You saved for me last.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, guys. We got this. I got reserve tanks. Yeah, it takes your health the whole way through the jump. Doing that jump kills you in Super Metroid.
That's so dumb.
Okay, so I can't hit the invisible blocks. I can't even jump high enough to get on them.
Okay.
Unless... No. Okay, so I don't think I can even get to it because I don't have the gravity suit.
I don't understand what the idea behind, doing this cool jump hurts you is. Other
No.
than we want to punish you. We not sure why.
I was mashing jump. It disagreed.
Yeah.
Your body's holding that speed and it's just crushing you. The G's, they're too much.
I tried to jump while entering the door that time, and I did not do it early enough. Okay, 1 second.
Since Super Metroid's somewhat a remake of 1, and Zero Mission is somewhat a remake of Super. No. No, I'm not buying that.
Oh my god. See, we're supposed to wait till we have the X-ray and the gravity suit, but this room is possible without waiting.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. That was not good enough. People in chat losing it over. Wait, what do you mean Shy Sparking kills you in this one? I hit the
Oh.
side of it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why my momentum dropped completely. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I still don't like the idea of Super's a remake of 1.
No.
It has areas from 1, and it has a couple bosses from 1.
Why would they say it's a sequel to one when it's literally called Metroid?
Yeah, I don't. You mean remake? Yeah. I don't know. I didn't
Because it's a lot of the same areas. I understand where they're coming from, but it's supposed to be a different game.
Yeah. Some
But
parts
yeah, it
control.
literally starts with, hey, look.
Check this out. Metroid 3. Oh god. You know, I think maybe we should come back.
Yeah, no, this doesn't seem worth it. It's probably going to be like 5 missiles.
I do wonder.
Oh man,
Oh
you
my
did it.
god. Wow. Wow.
5 missiles!
5 missiles!
Yeah, what
And
if Dread halfway through is like, go back to Zeb's?
Ooh.
5 more missiles!
5 more! 10 missiles!
Nice.
Yes! Kill!
Imagine you were a janitor at a high school and you didn't get a paycheck at the end of the day. You got 5 missiles.
God. Worth it. Yeah, everyone in chat's excited for 10 missiles.
Yeah, the janitor's like, I can sell 10 missiles.
Hooray. I became an arms dealer.
Yes.
Damn, a missile's valuable. That's
Okay,
true.
Uncle
If the
Ben.
janitor was paid in missiles, he could make some serious money.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the U.S. government might have a problem with you selling missiles.
Like, he's just a terrorist, that's fine.
Oh.
That's okay, the school system didn't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, capitalism really made him do it. So I'm okay with the moral of the story. So really, I need to go all the way to the left. Drop down. Go all the way to the right. Drop down. Go to the left. Everyone enjoy this.
Yes. It was like, is there a fast way if you go up to your ship? And does that come back
I
down?
mean, it would heal me.
It would heal you, and I think it's a little bit quicker. Yeah,
I
because
mean, I'm just power bombing through a wall and then dropping down in 4 squares.
I guess, yeah.
As opposed to going all the way up, all the way over there. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll revisit this ship soon. Trademark. Okay, I was like, how are,
Yeah, I
how
was
are
like,
you
I don't
alive?
think it's another super bum one. Oh my god, it's like kill everyone in the room door.
Okay, maybe we should go back to the ship sooner.
Gamatsu's reporting they've heard a rumor that a Silent Hill game is in development at Koji Productions. I mean, that's been the rumor forever, so I wouldn't be surprised if that ended up being true.
Yeah, if we're getting more people saying it, like Gamatsu has never been known to spread a rumor that was baseless.
Right.
Then that means, yeah, this shit's happening.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm thinking. It's a crazy idea. Follow me.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go up to the ship, then come right back down.
Okay.
Remember me?
Hey,
That
Sam.
room past the invisible floor is called the Billy Mays room in randomizers because you get one item and then it's like, but wait, there's more and gives you another item.
That's really good. Thank you, Metal Paper Mario.
Yes, it's a rumor that is based.
Yeah, Gamatsu, they don't deal with that baseless shit. They're too based for that.
Yes. Which is cool, because obviously Kojima wants to make that. Like, he wanted to make that before he left Konami. It's a series I am least interested from Konami right now. But that's something he wants to do, so I'm not going to be upset.
Can you say you're less interested in that than Bomberman?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not that interested in Bomberman either, but yeah. I'll probably play Bomberman. I have no interest in playing Silent Hill.
I don't know. Kojima makes a Silent Hill. That's an interesting thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like Silent Hill was really jank for the first 2 entries, like in the controls department, absolutely, and some other elements of it. I feel like he can make a really slick Silent Hill that's pretty cool. I think there's a really good chance that Kojima made Silent Hill does way more for me than Resident Evil 7 or 8. Especially 8, Jesus.
Yeah. Feel says it's basically says if Kojima makes Silent Hill, it'll probably feel alright, so I'll play it.
Yep, we're in the same headspace of, yo, I like Silent Hill. It'd be cool if someone did that with good feeling controls. No, okay, chat. I've been meaning to talk about something. I thought maybe I'd do an episode of the Rant Is Go, but you know what? Right now is good enough. How come we get story modes in games, but we don't get gameplay modes in games? Take out all those cutscenes. They're impeding me from enjoying the gameplay. What's up with that?
Yes. I don't know, man. I just don't know.
It's called skipping cutscenes again. But not every cutscene does it. And there are walk and talks in Game 8, Bumpus. Like, come on.
Yeah.
All that shit's in my way. Dan, so many speedrunners agree with that statement. I mean, that's fair. Cutscenes in your video game is more likely than you would think.
Yeah, that in DMC 5 would be great. Even greater would be just I never want your help for beating a boss. Don't take me to this menu that takes a minute to get to after I die.
Yeah, no, that thing's terrible. Okay, now we're just gonna drop straight down. Speedrunner are insane people. There are more insane people out there. For example, Feel pointed out, and then I had a stroke over the fact the Chinese government issued that one thing about morality systems in games and how they're really not a fan of that, meaning soon they're gonna bonk you for putting that in.
Yeah.
So any game should not have morality systems as to not reinforce having bad morality.
God, that
and I was like,
list
man,
of
that
things was horrible.
That is so 7th gen editorial / video essay core.
Yes.
I've seen so many that were that.
I feel like there was 2 things on that list that he retweeted that seemed almost specifically targeted at Genshin. Just like, hey, don't have.
Was it? Oh yeah, it was
men
effeminate
that look
boys.
like
Yeah.
women, and then had a picture of Venti.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, oh my god.
Wow, did they literally list Genshin?
Yes. No twinks. Yes.
Yeah, China's a no twink zone. Tourism goes way down.
I have not been had a chance to play the new event yet. Sorry, or this Straw Hat. I intend to though. It's a cooking event. That's fun, very, very funny. I think a regular VOD works.
Yeah.
Okay, you
I
just
have 20
always
of them.
accidentally have it. Oh, yeah, 20. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't want to try to kill it and then it doesn't kill it and I go, oh no. Because I have 20. You know, having just come from the ship.
Right.
For anyone who's curious exactly what's wrong with Super Metroid soundtrack, on the title theme and a few other themes throughout the game literally clips. There's an instrument specifically that digitally clips.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really
crazy.
bizarre. It's actually genuinely very hard to hear. And I, you know, having heard it in the past, I assumed it was emulation until somebody pointed out, yeah, no, it does that on real hardware. It's even easier to notice if you get a digital recording, like using it as SPDIF mod. I was like, oh, yeah, there it is. Yep, it's it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, well.
You right?
I super ran past that.
No, Dan, this game is perfect, so the clipping must be artistic vision. Exactly.
Oh. Sorry.
Fool.
Oh, hey. Those power bombs. Oh, or big bombs.
Big bombs.
But unfortunately, I walked away from it.
You turned your back on big bombs?
I did. When Shalashaska. It's gonna draw me down a hole, and then it's gonna be like...
You killing all the light sources?
Yeah.
Not that that's a big major problem.
Yeah, that's not what I'm worried about right now.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the part where I'm stuck in a hole dying.
Clipping is just the Samus's helmet audio being broken. No, sorry.
How do I go to Norfair? Can I not take this map elsewhere?
Oh no, maybe you can't.
Huh. That's
What
weird.
select do? No, alright.
No. Huh.
Oh, there is. Man, maybe you only get to see that when you're at the ship or something. Because I know I've seen the bigger map. It like zooms out into that area that map that's really hard to tell what's going on, where it's all hexagons.
It's only when you load the save file. Okay.
All right.
Anybody else see the floor in this room think, yeah, that's got to be something?
It does look sus.
The camera pans really far down, and that always gets me.
Yeah.
That's always what gets me going, That was a save room, wasn't it? No, it was a healing room.
I really hope that the Metal Gear Solid collection is real. Because it's just
Or-
1 through 3. But
Yeah.
Still. Even getting those on modern consoles would be great.
I mean,
get
for
a
the, love
platinum.
for the love of Christ, you should get 3 platinums. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you should get 3 platinum.
I mean, that's how the Metal Gear Solid collection worked before.
Right, and if they're just porting that, which would make sense, that was a good port.
Yeah.
Good Peace Walker on PS5, you cowards. Honestly, just yeah, get that off. Get freaking Revengeance on something.
Get Revengeance in 4 on something. Get Peace Walker off the PS3 and PSP.
It'd be great if we got these announcements like soon. That's why they leaked. It's like, oh yeah, they were about to announce this.
That sort of thing happens.
Yeah. Allegedly, most of the Konami stuff was like, oh yeah, they're gonna announce this. Oh right, we can blow this up.
Yeah, I kind of want to go to Norfair and do that before I blow this up, but let me just look at Norfair because it's like 2 rooms to the right down an elevator.
Oh, Prime Trilogy on Switch is true, but I think it's safe to say it's fake now because it's been like 3 years. I don't know. I'm not discounting it. We haven't had news on Prime 4 for 3 years.
Yeah, we need Prime 4 to be remotely.
Yeah, I think we need Dread to come out, and then they'll be comfortable with talking about Prime 4, and we can get a trilogy release.
Oh god, that's right. I did almost everything. Oh no.
Yeah, I could see them sitting on it until Prime 4 is within a year of release. Says feel. Yeah, no, definitely.
Right. It doesn't mark doors.
It doesn't mark doors. It doesn't mark anything. It hates you.
Man, not marking doors is a lot more harsh than I initially thought it would have been. It did that for map, huh? Oh.
Whoa. It's a lot of map.
Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ. Okay. I assume the reason you would show me that map is because that area to the top of me seems to bust into the lower area, which I think matches up with Metroid 1. Yes, that's right. I remember this.
Wonder how Sony hypothetically would get Konami to let Kojima work on their IPs again. Yeah, a certain amount of money or something to that effect.
I mean, yeah, that's all Konami cares about. So.
Right? Like they have no honor, obviously. Jesus, look at all that.
I think I'm gonna go safe.
Yeah, why not, man? Nothing's stopping you. Imagine them re-releasing PT when Silent Hill gets announced. Maybe.
No. No, that's not happening. I feel like Konami's reformed, but that's a step too far.
Yeah.
So literally nothing happened with that weird demo game from that one company, huh?
Yeah, no, we got like their official site still says, oh yeah, we're going to stay tuned for when we release videos, and it's like, I think they just released that one video already.
This is just a grapple room to get that power up at the top. It's for 5 missiles and a way to get back.
Imagine being a space pirate and seeing Samus speed booster at you. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, no, you're dead.
It's rough, yeah. But this one has a power-up in it.
Whoa. Ooh. Health.
I only was missing 50.
Yeah, no.
Okay, we're going back up.
God, I went on a half-decade nap. I feel like it was more than that, even. Maybe I'm wrong.
It felt like
it feels that way. Probably because they were already in a dire state when they were still releasing stuff.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, sure, Kojima gets to do stuff. No one else does.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we already killed Castlevania years ago.
Yeah.
And Metal Gear Solid 5 is a weird, decrepit mess, but not even that was done.
What in the world?
Oh.
One way, huh? Fuck off. Okay.
I don't remember how to do Survive now. Of course I do. You know.
Did you ever play that?
No more than the demo.
Guess I missed this when checking earlier. Yay, supported good content. Well, thank you, Technic, for the 8-month subscribe.
Nice.
Yeah, I try to make sure people know. I should probably tweet about it again since it's been a couple hours. Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours. Also, I'd like to thank everyone who's hanging out with us. Oh, and the follow. Tic Tac Panda. Thank you very much.
What was Ika even doing in that company for those years?
Mobile stuff?
Yeah, he was stuck on mobile stuff. He did assistance on that. Like, he was credited somewhat in that cute girl Gradius game.
Oh, Tomadius Excellent?
Yeah.
Bob, I can't believe you forgot the name of the last Castlevania game.
I know, right?
Oh, yeah, I should have saved again, huh? Oh, right, it's you. The one Bob's like, I don't remember you.
Oh, yeah, I don't, man. Look at him. He's a weird frog man with tiny arms.
Scratch. Yeah, this is just Banny when I'm trying to sleep. Nothing special about this boss.
We fought him in which other game this month?
AM2R? I don't know. Maybe it's Zero Mission.
Maybe.
I think chat just brought him up.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember fighting him.
I just remember actually seeing an image of him.
Yeah, I showed him to you because you couldn't remember. Was he in AM2R? He was cut from Zero Mission. That's why. That's why chat brought it up during Zero Mission. That's right. I guess I could just do that, huh? Oh, well,
no.
Apparently not.
Absolutely not, you fool. You could be shooting super missiles in his mouth, though.
Yeah. I'm just trying to back him up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He's got charge missiles. Or, sorry, charge shot.
Yeah, maybe the big missile does back him up more, because he did seem to just keep going back when I used
that.
Right. Look, he's melting.
Oh, no. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a great effect.
Yeah, it is. Let me out.
Yeah. The baby!
I don't think he's the baby.
Thank you, Newfie Bega, for the bits. Okay, so still Spike Wall.
Super Bomb?
Oh, shit. God damn it. No. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we got Hype Train going. Thank you.
Thanks to the baby. Yeah, maybe it is Super Bomb.
Uh-oh. He's back. Maybe. I don't know. So things are shaking. Unclear why. Oh, there he is. Bone Man.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I was like, how's he gonna fight like this? That's pretty good.
That's pretty dumb horror movie.
Yes.
So it's very fitting for this game.
Yes.
Dry Crocomire. He has some dry bones.
I'm imagining if Jurassic Park got really stupid, they would do that. So what I'm saying is I bet that shows up in one of the newer ones.
God, could you imagine?
should go back and get that energy tank. Probably. I don't know if the running jump works for that. You might need the grapple hook.
I mean, there's grapple hook things. I'll just do it when I have the grapple hook, unless that's an insane amount of time for now. Chat, feel free to let me know if that's an insane amount of time for now. But judging by all the grapple hook shit I'm running into, I really doubt that's an insane amount of time for now. The baby!
Hype train level 1 achieved thanks to the baby.
Thanks, to Thank you, 40 contender.
Yeah, 40 contender
the
versus
baby.
500 bits for the baby.
Ow.
Forgot New Super Mario Bros. Is just Soul Dash from Super Metroid.
Yup.
You mean hook shot, right? Come on.
No, that's totally
Come
the
on.
name, Bob. Chat's not fucking with you.
Come on.
Bob, it's the long shot, not the hook shot. Oh, God. You know what? You know what? Sure. I would like some health. Let's do this. That was so little health. Isn't it cool that this Metroid game gives you, like, spaced out shots that hit enemies and spawns a bunch of them all at once so you can...
Yeah.
And,
it's very nice.
farming seems very generous. You don't hit it a bunch of times and it gives you nothing.
Yeah, Metroid 1's a nightmare.
Metroid 1's really fucking harsh and they know it. I feel like in no world could you make that game and not know. Why are you waiting for them to spread? I didn't realize the hurt box would happen. Oh, wait. You mean they... Okay. I thought one time I hit them when they were together and they didn't drop multiple things. Like, they just dropped a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, these are power bombs?
Yeah,
Okay.
cool. And then you can run. Nice.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Okay, we're good. But I guess they all dropped the same thing, which is why I don't look like only one pickup.
Yeah.
Do I
sometimes
shoot you and you go up?
No, they fall if you stand on them.
They
Okay.
fall slowly. Okay, so
That'll-
I'm doing a run and then shine sparking upward. Just you wait. The thought of killing yourself from a shine spark.
Yeah, I know, it's rough. Oh.
Okay, we're getting a little bit further to the left before trying.
Yeah, I used to think it was just because she hit her head, but it's actually bringing the health all the way down. Nice.
Chat told me I could just run jump.
Cool. I wouldn't have thought of that. Ooh.
The
grappling beam.
Grappling beam. Even I'm saying it wrong. I said grapple beam like some idiot.
You can't go up in that room?
No, of course I can.
Okay.
Look, Bob, I don't want to leave no mysteries.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the game also calls it the morphing ball. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was like, maybe I can jump that eye just from a running jump. Game said no. I don't want to shine spark. I don't have so much health as to not care.
Right.
Is there a grapple ceiling?
I think so.
No, just these assholes.
I meant in the previous the room with the pickup. I think had some.
Oh yeah. The boss room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's where you got the grappling beam.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could just jump up that.
Okay.
Bob, I know that. I was in a fucking vertical chamber that went up. Yeah, I know about that. They put enemies on the ceiling.
Yeah.
And there's a square in the upper right I can't see.
Oh, you can grapple those enemies.
Oh. Does that ever come back?
Huh. I don't know if I ever
Kind
knew
of
this.
fucking hilarious. I'm gonna die though.
I definitely did not 100% this game ever. Because it's a nightmare.
What are you talking about? Look at this great platforming I'm doing.
Yeah, it feels good, man. If you jump up there, you'll die.
I mean, no.
Oh, right, only when you spark jump, right.
Right. Yeah, I just jump in this room.
Okay.
They're like, I think you could grapple the ceiling. I'm like, there was no ceiling. What is he talking about?
What if it had fall
What-
damage?
what-
You fall
Oh my
You
God!
fall this slowly, and she's like, I hurt.
Oh, my knees! She has to say it exactly like that, too.
8 health. This is rough.
I mean, technically, I have more than 8 health.
Oh, yeah, we do have the auto thing. Thank God. Nice. We got the level 1 emotes.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Sammy got the ouchie. Oh, no. Okay. The shock to my ankles made my suit explode. Yeah. Grapple beam was so good in Prime 3. Okay. That makes sense. Improving
Yes.
this is not hard.
Yeah, doing it in 3D is a very different thing from doing it in 2D, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Prime 3, I think you use it to rip off doors and shit.
Ah, neat.
Yeah. And you use the nunchuck.
Don't curse the world with fall damage in Metroidvania. You know, if there were series to do it, it'd be Metroid. Just to punish you.
I'm sorry, it could be anything. Oh, jeez, it wasn't.
No, it was an enemy spawner though, so you could heal and stuff.
God.
They just
I
had to
need
put it
that gravity
underwater.
suit. I really need that gravity suit.
Yeah. Silverman says, I swear I played Metroidvania with fall damage. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure someone did it.
Yeah, I'm like, I think I did too. What was that fucking game that scarred us?
Yeah, I can't believe they put grapple beam on a selector. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's rough.
Does Moana have fall damage?
I actually have not played. I should have, though.
I don't think Axiom Verge did. It was too focused on being Metroid.
That's true.
It couldn't deviate in that manner. It just decided to deviate in the way of every single movement power-up should feel bad. Dark Souls has fall damage. It's a Metroidvania Kappa. Sure.
I mean, there are a lot of things that happen in Metroid where I'm like, yeah, Dark Souls would do this.
Oh yeah, RT
Like when it
Angle.
punks me.
Yes, yeah, for sure. They learned from the same cloth. Among Us is getting an Android. That's hilarious.
That's cool.
I don't see that's bad news. That's hilarious. Everything gets an Android. Freaking Witcher Man has an Android, even though he looks horrible in that style. So I'm sure Among Us will look better.
Yeah.
Both Axiom Verge 1 and 2 do not have fall damage. Okay, thank you. I wonder if 2 is any better, because everyone who reviews those sorts of games loves Axiom Verge 1, so there's no way I can trust him on it's too good.
Right, right.
Let's hear a review saying it's weaker.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
I thought you were gonna ask if Axiom Verge had an Android.
Chat saying that they did.
No,
well,
that-
no. They were saying Among Us.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way. Axiom Verge is popular, but it's not that popular. It's
Yeah, sorry, Hannah, you missed the Crocomire. Rip.
yeah.
Yeah, rip. What a way to go.
You get to see his bones though. Look at those.
He's so happy. He's brushing his teeth. Samus is helping.
Yeah. What a good
Make sure
friend
you
Samus
brush
is.
good.
You're making the teeth fall out.
Oh no! I'm gonna blame cavities and chaos.
Chaos does cause cavities.
Yep, chaos cavities. Similar to a chaos crunch. So I have a grapple beam, still no gravity suit. I'm gonna save. There are many
Yeah, I'm
things.
pretty sure we used the grapple beam to get to the place with the gravity suit, so that makes sense.
Okay. Even chaos corrupts teeth.
Chaos is a new brand of soda.
Yo, is this DMC?
Jesus.
And then KZ laughed.
We got him.
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen.
Is that Chromayer Skull in Harmony of Dissonance? It seems pretty
It
similar.
is very similar to that, yes. So there you go. You guys will see him again later this month, probably. God, if I don't get to that fucking advanced collection by the end of October.
That'd be dire.
Oof.
It's like, no, we have to. It's freaking October. Or it's Halloween month.
It's when they should have released this. The weirdos.
Ooh, yellow door. Ouch.
I like the slow-mo. And exploding in the background. That's real good. Oh, God.
Pre-ordered Chaos at the GameStop Canada. You get a trucker hat. That's great.
Oh my God, he is a trucker. They're gonna do it.
They're
Bob.
gonna do it. That'd be great. If they do that and then do not reference
This is just here to tell. Whatever. Go ahead.
that movie, Big Trouble in Little China, then they failed as a game. I'm sorry.
You know, Bob, sometimes you go harsh on video games. I'm gonna say this time you're correct. There's no Big Trouble in Little China reference. This game gets a 2. And that's a maximum score.
There's actually a hat that Jack starts with that he doesn't have equipped. Oh my God.
2 Japanese studios team up to figure out what the hell Americans like. Oh my God. Okay, that went terribly.
It's like he doesn't jump back out. He's like, no, I'm going farther in.
Yeah, of course not. I only took like 6 damage going further in. Those spikes did way more than the lava just did.
That makes sense.
Okay. I think it's this room to the right. Yes, it is the infamous use a grapple beam to get this thing that's probably 5 missiles room.
Americans like this, right? Binary domain is showing us an example. Breaking down. It says right to you, like that's rough. Morphball Samus looks like a basketball. Yeah, that's why the game did so well.
Yeah. Five missiles. Oh shit!
Ooh.
Progress item.
Wombo
Wave
beam.
Wavo.
Wombo beam.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're just power bombing this
Are we
room.
saving the animals?
We might. Maybe we should start taking votes.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh god.
Poll. Maybe.
The most insane prediction of all time.
What?
Will we save the animals or kill them? It's based on whichever gets predicted more. Think about that real quick.
But I'm like, why
Let
would
that
that be a
roll around.
poll? No.
What?
We did a poll, but instead we made it a prediction.
No, we just do the prediction. They're betting which one. It's basically Bitcoin. You're just throwing money into a thing going, well, of course mine will win.
Yeah, this is just super confusing. Oh my god.
Well, I did say it's like Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Speculative predictions. Yeah, you vote with thousands of channel points, and whoever throws in the most channel points is actually correct, and we do the thing they said.
God. Yeah, that's messed up, man.
That's fucking hilarious. I have never heard of anyone doing a prediction like that. I need to do that. We're absolutely doing that.
All right.
It's gonna be the best, dumbest thing possible. Oh wait, is it already happening? No. Yeah, okay. So the current rules of this exact prediction is as I just said.
Yes.
Whichever one gets more channel points not only wins the prediction, but also is what we will do. What we will do. Yes.
God.
Bob, we already have 300,000 in favor of yes. Only 105,000 in favor of no.
American politics, exactly. This is
Yes.
the electoral college. This is how it works.
This is true chaos.
Yes.
460,000 in favor of yes.
Jesus.
Can you imagine someone from Twitch shows up and they're like, literally, this is in our terms of service to never do. And I'm like, how is this in there? This is so esoteric. Yeah.
We need a super
oh
PAC.
my God.
Yeah.
We're at 1.3 million.
Man, people want those animals saved.
But I thought we were supposed to save cancer and kill the animals. I'm
I
so
know, right?
confused.
I love democracy. Yes, local bank toad. Some of us had a lot of channel points.
20K on yes.
We have, is that 2 million?
Yeah,
on
2.3 million versus,
Lord.
versus 650,000. No. No, we'll just retake it and do it correctly at that point. This prediction is literally the only factor in this prediction.
Right.
Now that's weird. I don't remember that room. And yet that seems like the most important room in this entire corner of the map because it clearly shows that it goes down to that thing.
Huh. Yeah, it takes you down to the big quiche from Zelda.
Mm-hmm. Get that boss key. Damn.
It's only wondering if you can use bits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is it running for 27 minutes? Yeah, there's no way we're getting to the end of the game in 27 minutes. I doubt that extremely.
I mean, we only have one row of energy tanks, and I just ran to the wrong end of this map to check out the room that I needed to check out, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, we just need to break that thing open underwater whenever we want to continue progress.
No, actually.
No? Really?
We can, but we really should get the gravity suit first, as chat was saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that prediction's real close.
Mm-hmm. 3.2 million versus 700,000.
Yeah, if we don't do that, then we have the grapple bee now. I think that means we can go to the abandoned wreck spaceship.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
that's right. So there are a few different ways we can go. Right. If they're frozen, I can't run through them because this game's weird.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
But yeah, it's possibly that instead of whatever's in this bottom right corner. But I'm already headed back that way, so I'm going to check it out.
Okay. I bet that's a gravity suit thing. That'd be my bet.
At the bottom here?
Yeah, at the bottom here.
Oh,
But we can check.
That would be
because we're
great.
already down.
Because we're about to get submerged in fucking water.
No, I'm saying I bet that requires gravity suit.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
a different sentence. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that's what I thought. But I can't get through him.
Trapped.
I can hear doors opening. Stop teasing me. Yeah, I can't get down through there. I can't get out through there. I have to go all the way to the left, even further. But yeah, you're probably right. It's probably lava. That's probably why I didn't jump into it.
Right.
But I don't know that for a fact. But we can go all the fucking way to the surface.
Yeah, I guess we can keep going. I guess we got the wave beam, so maybe that would go because that shoots through
Oh,
walls.
right. That's supposed to shoot through fucking...
Yeah, you can shoot through those gates. These are one
I have
way,
to
like
select
this
the
one.
wave beam. I just realized.
Oh, really? It says it's selected.
Yeah, it says it's selected, but it's not... Oh, it is moving it up and down. It's just at like half frame rate, so I can't really
Yeah.
see the movement that well. Okay, that's good. That's good. I expected it to look different.
Yeah, I think it's just that it's also, an ice beam, so it has to stay blue. Makes it even more hard to tell what's different.
You could have it look different and be blue.
You could. It's doing the
Yeah.
swooshing things, which isn't very noticeable.
Ooh. Combined sine waves, very cool. If you turn the ice beam off, it's different. Yep. Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine. The grapple beam even works on that's kind of surprising.
Yeah. It's gonna be lava. Yeah, it's lava. Right, it's this room. Okay. At least we know where to go immediately when we do get the Varia suit.
Right.
Wait, we
gravity
have the
suit.
Varia suit. Why would the gravity suit prevent us from dying to lava? Man, what a weird game.
Yeah, I know, right? It's bizarre.
The gravy suit.
Yeah, it's a gravy suit. What
Now,
else
I
would you
get
call
why
it?
gravy suit would prevent me from dying to lava. They're very resistive, you know? Gravy's so powerful.
Yeah. Of the gravy powers.
What's time?
No, white, of course. White gravy's best gravy.
Sausage gravy.
Yup. So yeah, the first one doesn't start lowering at all. It's only the second one that starts to slowly lower as you ride it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Weird.
I thought somehow I missed it happening with the first one every single time, but no, it just doesn't. They're an identical enemy type, but one of them just is different. So Bob, are you getting Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise? I don't know.
Yeah, of course. They announced it's a deluxe edition, so they showed off the season pass because of that.
Oh yeah. Did they show it off or just say there is a season pass?
They said the names of each new chapter.
Oh, okay, cool. So it is chapters.
Yeah, it's like 3 things, just like in the previous ones.
Yeah,
the chat was telling
chat
us
was
about
talking
that.
about that. That's pretty good. I need that game in my veins.
Yeah, I'm glad it's so soon, because one of my biggest things with that game is it feels like another millstone around their neck, preventing them from making Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like, that's part of the game that makes me hurt. It's like, we were finally done with RPGs. We're finally going back.
With RPGs?
With our action RPGs from them.
Oh, okay.
It was like, yeah, you guys are going to make it an action game. Yeah.
Whatever, man. Like, this just means that they do the Ninja Gaiden later.
Right.
Then they get to maybe make it run really smooth.
Maybe.
I hope.
Hopefully.
That's kind of one of the defining aspects.
Yeah, no, they have to. Like, if they don't make that run smooth, it's real doomed. I saw the one cutscene today, and now I have to buy a PS5. We still haven't seen it because, we've been streaming. It gets next-gen exclusivity. Yeah, no, at this point where they still haven't been able to start working on Ninja Gaiden, they'd be insane to be like, it's on the PS4. This game we started working on in 2022. It's on the PS4.
Jack just says everything dies eventually. All living creatures die alone. You're so deep, Jack. Apparently you can't vote with more than 250,000 channel points.
Jesus.
Huh. Well, now we know. Chat, what's happening right now is what we call the rich getting richer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to that wrecked ship before I go in there.
So first R is on sale. Hope that you don't get burned by it and like the 4 and 5. Yeah, the first Departure R is really good. I've played a few hours of it. I've not gotten super far, but that PSP game is great. And the new art they did for it's also cool. And you can switch to the old Production IG art if you want.
Yes. Gil also played through that, and he said it was good.
Yeah, it's a great way to play the first game. I wish that we also just got a port of the SNES one, because I think the Pixar, and that's really nice. But I enjoy having the voice acting and stuff they did for the PSP.
If only I didn't use so many bits on my avocado toast. Yeah, exactly, chat. If you really wanted it. You just don't want it enough. You don't want to be able to afford a channel point rent enough.
Turn between watching the stream, playing more Melty Blood. Melty Blood is a lot of fun.
It's pretty cool. I finally got to play it last night. For a bit.
Right.
Between all the tech bullshit. Yeah. That's my life.
Listen, guys, just invest it. It's easy. Yeah, if you just started investing, you would be fine. You'd now be a
Uh huh.
I can't even get through it. It's terrible. How much is Melty? I believe that Melty Blood's 50. I paid 70 for the deluxe edition because I'm an idiot, but you know, there's that.
That room down there was a grapple room, wasn't it? Yes, I think you're right, Spiff.
Oh yeah, that one you asked. I forgot. I was like, we stopped there for some reason.
Dan, that was the room.
Gamer PS4. I mean,
I was supposed to go lower.
Adam,
No, I was supposed to go lower. Okay, my initial impression. What's up?
anytime you're wondering, should I buy this Japanese game at launch
On
PC? Just say no.
So this isn't a grapple room yet, but after all this, it does become a grapple room.
Wouldn't feel too guilty, or feel too guilty. French bread is a small dev. They could use the money. It's true. They need that support.
Shit. It's like, certainly I can just grapple quickly, and that'll substitute for swinging hard. No. There's no substitute for swinging hard.
But yeah, the Steam version of Melty Blood, everything I've heard is, if you try and play online, it's just broken. Like, the game crashes immediately. Which I'll probably fix, but you know, you can't play right now.
Right.
Ooh, we got the spooky music. Okay.
Now, is it on a timer, or is it based on me popping a bomb at it? It is based on me hitting it. Okay.
Ah, so you yeah, neat. Weird, but neat. You got...
Upload? Oh, X-ray scope. I'm like, look, I seriously am looking at this and struggling.
The grapple mechanic seems kind of jank. Yeah, I remember it not being good. Time to obsessively scan every room. Yay.
Wait.
What button does it?
Why is it not?
Is it? What?
I have it selected.
I see that. How do you... Can you hold run?
Whoa!
I mean, that's cool, but...
But using run is
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense if you want to have it equipped at all times and only scan occasionally.
Right. I think that Melty Blood was having that same issue on Xbox, but I'm not 100% sure.
That would make sense given how the Xbox dev kit now spins out PC versions.
Right. You know, they were looking for a way to make the Japanese games worse on their platform. That makes sense.
Nailed it. But yeah, there's a chance Stranger in Paradise could be good. Didn't Neo ship on PC eventually?
Yeah, they got
so-
the most Neos on PC.
So it could
Yeah, it might be good.
It could work out.
I wouldn't trust it day one. I wouldn't pre-order.
No, I wouldn't trust a Japanese game on PC day one ever.
Yeah, not even once.
But once again, I'm patient enough to just be like, I can wait to play a game,
Heck,
even one
most
day.
indie games on PC day one, I have a hard time trusting. Even like every single Blizzard game. I'm excited for Battlefield. I won't do this one on PC, but I've done them on PC in the past, and they've almost always had some problem at launch.
What are you talking about? The server web browser was great.
Mm-hmm.
Not the worst thing in the world at all.
We need Gilgamesh in that game. I mean, people were saying that the name of one of those DLCs sounded like could refer to Gilgamesh.
That's cool. Please stop nomming on me, thank you.
Isn't there one of these that Spiff was saying we could go inside of?
I think he was talking about a wall and it was a different room entirely.
Okay.
Battlefield barely works on consoles at launch. That impression's probably informed by the Battlefield 4 at the launch of the PS4.
Yeah.
Which was really rough, but everything using online at launch was rough on the PS4. That is a wall in a different room. Okay.
I know it's a typo, but meaty blood is very funny.
Melty Blood has always been on PC.
Yeah, I mean, it was a Dojin game. But that you shouldn't take their past record, like, from over a decade ago. Because they switched to console dev entirely after that.
Right. If this was just another version of Blaze Blue and every other version of Blaze Blue was fine, then I would say they have a track record, right?
Right.
But this is a new scope for French Bread. This game is like the most hi-fi game they've ever put out.
Right. And
by a lot.
Like, if anything, it's a continuation from Under Night, which I don't think ever got a PC port. So they haven't worked on a PC port since the original Multiplayer.
And PC's changed a lot since then.
Yes.
For the better.
Definitely.
I heard that Battlefield 3 was also jank on consoles. Yeah, to be fair, that was the Battlefield running at 30 frames per second era.
Yeah.
So even if it worked just fine, it was jank.
Yeah, no, there would be no reason to buy Battlefield on console that whole gen.
Yeah. I didn't do it once.
Yeah, no.
It felt like dog shit.
Okay, Under Night game to Steam eventually, alright. But yeah, still expecting that to be okay is silly.
Yeah, my whole thing is I would just always err on the side of caution, you know?
Yeah. PC is so much better. We've got new Windows coming out next month. Don't say that, Sarah. I don't want to think
We had an article from PC Magazine come out today that said the virtualized environment of Windows 11 may eat up gaming performance by 28%. That's not nothing. That is a huge amount.
That is huge. Jesus.
Everyone's going to pretend the difference between consoles mattered. That shit was like 11% on paper. Once again, I would wait until it comes out and see some benchmarks.
Yeah.
But the fact we got an article saying that's fucking nuts already. So it's so screwed over there. Yeah, I see no reason to not stick with 11. Oh no. Or stick with 10.
I mean, consoles are a lot closer to the PC now than ever, like, internally, but that doesn't mean that it's the same to make a game for either.
Right.
Like, you can't just...
I mean, making a game doesn't just mean interfacing with the chips, you know? It's the development kit and planning for specs. You know, one of the worst things about working with PC is you need your thing to work with all these different types of computers.
Right.
You know, you read countless stories from people who work with GPUs talking about how this type of operation will just not work on AMD because AMD made decisions a long time ago and they've just been doing it wrong the whole time. And they're never going to fix it. Same goes for NVIDIA. Other times, decisions they make about architectures will make something that makes sense on one really not make sense on the other for optimization's sake.
It's so heroic out here.
I wish I knew why.
Is this better than AM2R yet?
Oh boy. Why you gotta ask loaded questions? I think it establishes a tone that's very appreciable.
Yeah. It's not bizarrely made in the image of Metroid 2 and deviating from it wildly, so I think it's better.
Radical take that Super Metroid's better than AM2R, Bob.
Yeah,
I hope you're ready to answer questions when they come.
Was AM2R actually that bad? I mean, it's a fan game, and it's definitely got it made for a certain kind of person.
Yeah.
I can definitely see how a lot of people would like that, so...
Yeah, I could see how a lot of people would like it too. There are people in chat right now who like it.
It plays better than Super Metroid, for sure. Like, it does that.
Yeah. Bob's gonna have to answer for that one in court.
The RC6 was made for me.
Yep. My very first time seeing AM2R was tuning into that Chozo robot monster through the wall at like 8 in the morning. Glad we could provide that spoof.
Yeah, you did come in at the most dire point. And I think you saw immediately why. I'm like, yeah, they sure did add a
there's no
Mutoid Man Chozo bot.
Fuck guys. Yeah, we're heading straight for Fantoon.
Yeah, my favorite area, says Fifth. Cool. I always thought this was a really neat idea. Like this crash spaceship thing.
It definitely adds to the horror atmosphere.
Right?
I froze a ghost and then blew it up.
He wasn't actually a ghost. He was a monster that looked like a ghost.
Okay.
No, don't say that, Yoshi would. My least favorite boss. Oh, it's the R2 droid that showed up in... Was that AM2R?
Zero mission.
Okay. Okay.
Or maybe that was AM2.
It was
I
like-
thought that was zero mission. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's zero mission. Yeah, it's a gonk droid. Just blatantly. Kind of funny.
Gonks are wider.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're more box-shaped.
Yo, it's been a while. Door that is a battle.
Right? They show up in Zero Mission, okay.
Okay. I was going to say, I did not commit something like that to memory from AM2R. That is for fucking sure.
But Metroid does take place in the Sly universe, right? Yeah, of course. I don't know why, but clearly it does. Ghost.
Wham, 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 wham.
Oh, you shoot him and he goes faster.
No, he just goes faster
Oh.
when he drops fire.
Ah, I see.
Now, did he just open his eye to do that?
Hey, Gustavo. His pattern's random. Cool. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, at least I'm not stupid then. Because I'm like, I'm not seeing a discernible pattern yet. Oh, I'm just taking these hits.
Wow. What? Good thing you have a lot of health.
I saved right before the boss, basically. I just had to jump out here. He opens
blinked.
it for one
He blinked
frame.
For one frame. That's interesting. Oh wow, that hurt a lot.
Yeah, I took every hit. all at
I
once.
think you took. I thought you. Oh, it was from that. I thought you touching it made it would take massive damage, but no, it's.
It was just he deposited that shit. Okay, he's gonna run around, freak out. I dodge that, and then one more time.
Oh come on!
Yeah, I hate this guy. When Spiff said I love Fantoon earlier, I was like, isn't that the biggest piece of shit in this game?
You're right. Yo, the boss battles in Super Metroid may be really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it should be a controversial statement to say that. They have really amazing designs, but the actual fights suck. Please die. You're really red, dude.
Right?
Christ. So if I unequip ice, is this thing gonna pierce these shots properly?
Maybe. Oh, power bomb. People were saying Tart Shot works better.
Regular missiles don't cause rage.
Yeah, someone was saying that super missiles make him harder but kill him faster.
Spiff, why are you yelling at me? I'm not even reading chat. I'm playing the game. Talk to this guy. Ow. I ran into a door. That's an interesting mechanic, I guess.
Yeah, this seems random. It's something I would probably never know. Like most
Are you trying to say a mechanic of this boss is random? This boss that is RNG based?
Weird.
I don't know, man. Sounds like you're a bias.
I honestly didn't know there was more than one way to kill him. So man,
Dragon? What is Dragon?
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
If you hold the charge beam in Somersault, you go through all the fire. I didn't
Really?
expect it would pierce more than one thing of fire.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Weird.
Sploosh. You know what? It's really stupid to suspect this, but...
You never know, man. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yep, okay. God.
Oh, you can't bounce at all because you don't have a gravity suit.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm so fast. It's so strong. Oh, good. I did it.
Well, we're getting to Fusion after this, Marvine, so you'll get to see us play that and figure out if we like it more or less than Zero Mission now after so many years.
Yeah, who knows? It is a really different game.
Yes.
And I think that's cool. I like that in my shitload of sequels.
Yeah, no, I think it's always room for doing something different like that. Drygon's apparently the force monster in that statue thing.
Yep, I read it.
He's like, ouch!
I know, right? It's fucking hilarious.
Something different, like Other M. I think Other M could have been good if they weren't made to make it a Wiimote game and if a different writer took over.
Yeah, I think one of the largest problems with that game is the writing and the Wiimote.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's kind of like a wombo combo there.
Yeah, Fusion's great. It has Adam. We get to learn about the baby. Okay, we don't get to do that.
Yeah, I'm like, that doesn't happen in Fusion. I mean, she talks about him. She talks about the baby.
Samus's husband, Adam, right? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Fusion Adam is based. All right, we'll find out. It's been so long, I don't remember.
You know, if they didn't want me to use big missiles, maybe they should have had it open its fucking eye.
Yeah. Husband, dad, commanding officer, boyfriend, father. Yeah, that. A relationship written by a weird Japanese guy. It's like that, weird. Soldier wife daughter.
You only let me deposit one?
Yeah, he just becomes a slower fight.
So what makes him rage?
Rage super.
Oh, is it just the fire?
I guess. Is that
Is the fire, like when he throws it out in the ring, the only thing that's raged?
maybe,
Because he's still doing this pattern.
right?
Really sucks that I hit fire with the normal missile and it just goes, oh, okay, they're both disappearing. It's going to take 3 weeks. Sometimes I do it and it doesn't even disappear. Oh, hey, cool. He bobbed out of the way and let me get a couple more hits on him. That's very polite. We can just clear some of this out. Luckily, I got that cancel button. Damn it.
Oh, you're on the danger missiles. And someone was saying the charge shot also works. So I'm not sure if that's
Okay.
better or worse than regular missiles.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I have to charge shots.
Yeah.
I can just tap X and pull out missiles. And since I have the item cancel, I can get back to charge shot by hitting that.
Right.
Oops. Well, he's gonna be mad.
I thought charge shot was equal to one missile, maybe. Uh-oh, you
Wow, I just literally go through it.
Wow.
What the hell?
Well, yes, that's the fastest way to deal with him.
Chat, we may have all learned something today. In that case...
I think the big fat's using charge beam combos. That's how the speedrunners do it. What's the charge beam combo? Oh, he's dying. You're dying. You're
I'm
dead.
dying? No!
You're scaring people, honey. You have to-
Oh, that's interesting. When you push up to shoot up, it skips the diagonal for the shine. It just goes straight from right to up.
Huh.
Your arm, however, goes diagonal. Huh.
Weird. I'm the ghost of the ghost. It's a dude. He is like a mix of R2 and a gonk. It's,
Oh, yeah.
it's real
That is a
weird.
really fucking Star Wars robot. So Powerbomb Ice only causes like a Mega Man X like shield, I think. Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Imagine killing a ghost with a missile. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, that would be great. Blow up ghosts. I'm not sure against what enemy. Like, I'm trying to understand how that combo would work and what enemy I'm trying to imagine doing that sort of thing too.
Yeah, are you talking about like on a boss you somehow hitting him was a power bomb and a charge shot at the same time, and that
Or
does
no,
extra,
it
or-
wasn't even charge shot, just as ice. So I'm trying to imagine how this works.
So if you unequip Wave and Spacer, select power bombs, and fully charge a shot,
What?
it does something special.
What? Why would that? What? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna one moment. Unequip Wave and Spacer. So
we
these
just have
two.
ice and charge.
And we're just charging on power bomb. Oh,
What?
I forgot I've seen this once before and shit my pants. I think I did it on accident.
Weird.
I can't shoot. God, this game is so weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think... I'm glad a lot of other people in chat are like, what the heck is this?
Yeah, I've only
'Cause
seen
I've
it
never
once
seen that.
ever. Forgot it was there because, I mean, look at it. How insane.
Yeah, go up one space is safe.
No, I want to fight Fantune a third fucking time.
Who wouldn't?
You can do that with every beam.
What?
Yo, I'm about to just check that out for a bit on stream.
What's that, leaf shield? Yeah.
So this time we'll do wave by itself.
Sure. What? They just follow you.
They're like plasma babies. Like the baby, but plasma.
That's Plasma Baby.
That's so plasma baby. We'll be right back after these messages.
What?
So that somebody spent time making this.
Yeah.
I wonder why why Nintendo was so upset that this game took forever to make.
They probably made it and they're like, where do I even put this? I guess I'll have them do it like that.
Oh. Ow. 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 It's a good thing I saved ow.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Spikes are actually the hardest boss in this game.
I need to get some water.
I'm just gonna check around real quick. Yeah, I feel like I should probably eat the rest of my sub at some point. Spikes plus water. Well, see, that's a dual boss fight. It's like Slogger and Gaibot. I didn't finish checking out the wrecked shit, though. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's some shit up here. Or the ceiling just why am I not using the X-ray? Okay, there we go. Now, if I remember correctly, this is going to be a quick travel back the other way, but... Oh. This. What is this feeling? Is it regret? Okay, that is absolutely a gravity suit room. Holy shit. Okay. We're good. The water physics, the only thing that can make Super Metroid control so rough it starts to become Dark Souls. Okay, so I can hookshot onto him. Here's the problem with this, chat. Okay, I don't know why that disabled. Might be the controller going out. Problem with this is even if I make it to him, jumping to the next one sucks. Yeah, so I'm gonna avoid this room until I have the gravity suit because getting stuck deep into these spikes would be a nightmare. But now we know, and it's fine. Oh, they crack if you hang too long. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for explaining.
High jump and it works better in that room. What? I would never think to turn off high jump. They're like, it doesn't matter how we design these areas. We can turn off any power up we want.
Yeah. So really, if you miss things, that's on you. You had the option to turn off, what am I looking at? Movement. You should have simply made it so Samus can't walk.
Yes, if you turn off all the features, Samus can't walk, but she can shake her cells so fast she appears in a room. Only this one room, though.
I figured it was going to be a stand your ground sort of thing where nothing could knock her back.
Yeah, you have to take 100 hits, and you have built infinite speed from all the knockback you couldn't actually take.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool. Oh, shit.
Oh, we went past the gravity suit? Alright. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be somewhere in the wreck ship.
See, I hit a room that really clearly wanted the gravity suit, so I thought, you know, I thought reasonably, okay, I will come back to this room when I have the gravity suit. Then I came out here. Tried to do a platforming thing, didn't go well. Then chat decided to tell me where to go next. And then Bob went, I'll read that.
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I hit the end of it, it became very clear this is not a good plan.
But yeah, Evil Lucario, I really can't see that. Like, I can't see having any love for these controls. Like, it does weird stuff, but it feels real bad while moving. So I don't, like, oh yeah, it can do so much neat stuff. It's like, it's not worth it for moving like mud.
Yeah, I feel like when it comes to things like Mario 64, the movement, the nature of it is the game. Mm-hmm. But I don't feel like Metroid needs to feel like this to be what it is, right?
Right.
And they have examples of it not feeling like this and maintaining the same feel. Like, I don't think you should lose all your momentum when you do a jump. I think that's a pretty reasonable stance. Right?
It has the controls are rough for casual players, but you have to get used to them. You can schmooze.
You have described every video game ever. You described Bubsy 3D. Yeah, but speedrunners. We're just gonna throw one of these out there, hope the universe rewards us. Nope! Oh god.
Remember me?
I do, actually.
Are you guys aware of the Crystal Flash? If you have less than 50 health, no reserve tanks, 10 missiles, 10 super missiles, and 11 power bombs, only after placing a power bomb holding both of the aiming buttons.
There's no way that's real. That's too many steps.
Only after placing a power bomb holding both of the aiming buttons down, then she'll fire, use all the ammo to heal, says Metal Paper Mario.
It's real. Everyone's yelling it's real.
Yeah, I believed them the second they said that because you saw the 3 shield types we just spawned by charging a power bomb while standing.
Yeah.
That isn't even where you use a power bomb. You don't use a power bomb while standing.
Yeah, no, they clearly had lots of other ideas for this that didn't get properly implemented, so they put them in weird esoteric ways that are bad.
I mean, you got to find some way to input your crazy currency-consuming combo that heals you, I guess.
Right? It's 79 figured it out. Just have literal fighting game moves.
God, Bob, this game, look, like on an input level, this game isn't terrible.
Uh-huh.
But I don't doubt it would be if you put in fighting game moves.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There would no way that would feel good.
It would be Symphony of the Night spell core.
Has super cool, unique animation, too. Of course it does. Of course it does.
Don't worry, guys. I'm pretty sure we'll see it by the end of the stream. Just got to get rid of these pesky reserve tanks. Yeah, you don't actually move off screen, so now I'm just chasing you across the night sky because you couldn't move when I couldn't see you. They synced up perfectly, as in one of them stopped moving until the other one caught up. Yo, I'm going to need you to come back this way. I can't believe this. Da-da-da-da, what heroic music? It really doesn't fit here. I'm just sort of bored. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
What do you mean, Bob? Of course it was properly implemented. It's in the game. It's properly implemented, right?
Chat, please don't debunk Bob so hardcore. Oh, no.
Hi, Blunder Blue.
Oh, no.
And we got to order a PS5 via Best Buy. Nice. Enjoy Astro's Playroom.
They show you most of them during the attract mode demos? I wouldn't say that makes them not Nintendo Power tier.
Yeah.
I mean, we need 3 different currencies to be a certain
Yeah, no, that one's
amount.
That's
Yeah, that
insane.
hold aim buttons while in ball form or while charging. Yeah, track mode showing you how to bomb jump. That's simple. You hit the Y button and you put down a bomb and it bounces you. I think it's a problem that it feels so bad in this version, but that's what I'm doing all this for.
Okay. Oh,
Not
no.
okay. Not okay. Hey. Where you at, boy?
Yeah, scan it up. Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay,
super
there we
missile.
go. Bam.
Another missile. 5 missiles. Don't go for it, please. I hate that missile sensation.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone came here to watch us get every set of missiles, right?
No, I don't think anyone came here expecting that.
No. We're gonna have to start a poll. Oh, speaking of which, that prediction's done.
Oh, cool.
Need to do the payout on that.
What's gonna happen?
I think the one that had 3 million won.
Probably. I don't think it got to come from behind a home run.
No. No, I do not believe that occurred. Up. And I'm all the way at the entrance to the wreck ship. Super Metroid's a game.
Yeah, Super Metroid's the game. I think it's a really nice looking game.
Oh, it's incredible looking.
It's good in various ways and has a very cool atmosphere. It's not great.
I think it's great. I think alluding that it's perfect is insane.
Yes. Oh, this has a...
Oh, now it has a conveyor belt that goes hella fast. Thank you.
I spent thousands of points on this. Don't screw me on this. This is Anubis.
Well, either I'll get this annoying missile that no one wants to see me get.
Oh, no. Dad, don't do it.
But there are other things.
I think we're just finding out Bob hates Metroid. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's definitely it.
This is going just like Kingdom Hearts, Bob.
Right?
Whereas, like,
you can't have any sort of problems with the thing you like.
Not one entry, especially if it's not the popular
No,
one.
I'm sorry. You can't even like a game but not love it. Then you're just not a fan of the series.
It's funny because Bob too was my friend who had Metroid in it.
Yeah.
Really loves Super Metroid. So to see chat yet again go down this road of not a real fan.
Yeah, not a real fan. He doesn't think it's perfect. Yeah, I clearly hate Devil May Cry.
He thought 4 was incomplete.
Yeah, I've complained about parts of various entries, even ones I like. I must hate it.
Sorry, Bob. Chat doesn't give a shit about Devil May Cry.
It's true.
They just thought 5 was good because I cut that really hilarious video. So this seems safe. Yeah, it's a door. I bet Bob doesn't even like hitting buttons real fast. There it is. The thing that I'm actually... Oh, nope, never mind. That's not what I'm here for. I'll take it, though. Comes up from below it. Oh no. One moment while I don't know how the hell to do this. Yeah, that's weird to just build a room to be like, you can't get there from here. I guess you need to find an underground pathway that you don't fall down like an idiot and end up at the entrance a third fucking time.
Oh no.
Technically a fourth. Yeah, I think that's a sheer drop to the area below, but my problem is I also think this entrance to this weird area is through that. Oh my god. I can freeze these.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's what I'm actually supposed to do. Come on, buddy. We're gonna save the town.
Yeah, we're gonna get those 5 missiles.
Yeah! Hey, Bob, what's up?
I should never give a damn controller. We'd beat the game by now.
I don't know about that.
Because I would see a missile pick up and then say, who cares? Oh my god.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna unfreeze. It's gonna move forward a bit.
Yeah.
Oh man, how easy. So easy. That was nothing. Okay, now for the actual problem. See, this other thing's too important to pass up, Bob. That's the real problem. Because this other thing's a reserve tank, which is like the most important shit in this game. It keeps you from dying.
It's true. We got 2 already, so it's not 100% important, but I get it. It's more how.
In this game where spikes just stab you to death.
Yes.
Gut you like a fish. Spiff has generously decided that he would do it instead of us waiting until I paid out.
Okay. I guess that's understandable. We will try our best to actually save those animals.
At least we know where they are now.
Yeah?
Chat told us.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's this.
Oh, right. It's this one.
Time for bowling.
Yeet.
Yes. Blink, blink. Wink, wink. Yeah, smash those spikes.
I sat there and I'm like, yeah, is it time to eat? And then my stomach started going, and I'm like, oh yeah, I am really hungry.
Oh, we're going under.
Yep.
Nice.
Very cool moment. Very cool.
Remember me?
No gutters, no gutters, no gutters.
Throw a gutter ball with Samus. I'm disrespectful.
Gravity
Why is
suit.
that the
Why does it
symbol
look
for
like
gravity
that?
suit?
It's like a spring.
It's like a spool of yarn.
Yeah.
And you just got the things on top and bottom.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for the reserve tank, but I'm gonna step out this door to sort of look around for a sec.
Yeah, might be all
No!
safe.
No!
Oh
Hey
Joke's
guys,
on
is
you.
this a Metroid game?
no. We gotcha.
So that door is also just closed now.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's a metal door. You can't go back.
What is this game like? The funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, I can't believe that that Metroid is so full of pranks.
All right, back to the top.
How many times have I run this exact route? Is this 3 or 4? I lost track somewhere.
I feel like this is actually 4, but I might be wrong.
I think it's 3. Chat?
Gained the pickle suit? I mean, you're purple. What kind of pickles are purple?
Mother Grain snickering while she ties Samus's shoelaces together. Holy shit.
Yeah, that seems like what's happening right now. I always thought gravity suit should give you a space jump as a kid. It's called the gravity
that's
suit.
That's understandable, yeah. I'm worried about going fast.
I don't know.
No, I get it. That has to do with gravity.
Right?
Gravity suit should probably do something that relates to gravity.
I guess it makes its own gravity when you're underwater or something. I don't know how this works.
That's not... Gravity isn't what's stopping you underwater.
I know.
If it needs to use gravity fields to not make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
Wow! We're getting some real Cyber Peacock intro paragraph energy with this. Oh, shit.
We're back here. Oh, God, it locks you in here.
Yeah. It's whatever. I don't care about that part. I care about the part where it didn't destroy all the spikes in this room.
No, actually they respawned. Oh, so you just do it again. Weird.
Wait a minute. What?
What's up?
Well, I thought this would lead up to that area that I couldn't get to.
I'm sorry.
What? Why doesn't it do that, Bob?
They don't like you, Dan.
So...
Water suit. That would have been funny.
Am I... Seriously? Seriously? Okay. For a second, he wasn't grabbing me.
Oh, if this was an emulator, I'd hold fast forward.
This Chojo is made for walking.
So, those are breakable ceiling tiles. There's a really good chance I can break through the grappable ceiling tile.
Oh, like go back up where you broke the spikes and do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
However, it is worth noting.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Goodbye.
In the hole. 5 missiles! This one also picks you up.
Yeah, that it just climbs through shit. Yeah, I realized this time, wall jump literally is, you just push the opposite direction and a frame later hit jump.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, you
it's
can't
not
go up any higher than that?
It's not dependent on frames. Oh, in that area?
Yeah.
No, because that would... I can't get back up. One moment. What? What? What?
It's X-ray it. I need
Only
to know.
the Chozo can get through?
This is the door only shows us.
That's unhinged.
I mean, I wouldn't say that Square Enix supports the PC for Epic Games Store exclusive or only... Oh, it's a run door. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's only the Nomura ones. It's just... It's just those are all the newest games they've made. How do you... Can you blow up the Chozo? Yes, you can! What? Disrespectful, Samus.
This is gonna kill me. Oh well.
What stopped you there?
It prevented me from dying.
Oh.
So I can't get up there now because of my health.
Oh no.
I can manually use the reserve tank though, I think.
Someone was saying you could do that. Manual. Yeah.
Jesus. What a game.
I don't know why they would think you need that made any sense to
So
have
what?
run or did that jump hurt you.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Oh god, the funniest game ever made.
Do a running jump. God damn it.
No. Next time you're low on health, you'll be able to Crystal Flash. You got the reserve tank.
This took longer than certain areas.
Yes.
God, I cannot believe how that went.
So, how low of health do you need to be to use that ability that heals you?
Chat 50.
50. Jesus.
Be at 50 health. I could just hurt myself, but let's get to a save room first.
Yes.
Huh?
Let's not push our luck.
Yay, gravity suit.
Gravity suit.
Gravity suit. Gravity squeeze. You have to waste all your ammo. It literally burns all of it.
You have to get everything down to the 10 each.
Oh, I thought it said have at least.
No, I think
You have less than. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, it's psychotic. Like, who would ever be in that situation naturally? How would they know? How do you been activated when you have all those factors?
Well, obviously you sit there.
Okay, it's at least okay.
Okay.
Take
okay.
10 of
Thank
all out.
fucking
Okay.
Christ. Yeah, no, that's too quiet to show up a mic, but it's really fucking loud. That's how hungry I am.
Oh, yeah.
Let me do this area over here, and then I'm good. And then you can go blow up that wall.
I don't know how anyone know how it's killed Metroid Queen in 2.
I don't know. I feel like I was a psychotic enough child that if I really cared, I would have figured it out, like, the normal way, which of course wouldn't actually be good.
Right, just standing there shooting missiles in the lower right corner.
No, I wouldn't have figured that out. I would have figured out dodging and shit. And just be like, yeah, that boss battle takes 20 minutes. What do you mean there's a quicker way? But, you know, I wouldn't have cared enough because it's not Mega Man. Christ, I'm hungry.
Yeah, we can pass off if you want to go eat.
I just want to have this closure of this loop being finished, but I think I'm looping back into the planet. Okay.
Yeah, I think you are.
So the wreck ship's done.
All right, we did it.
I'm gonna eat that sub.
Cool. Let's check out this little area. Oh, I see. I'm not wanted. Okay, let's see. Bob turns it cranked. Yes, immediately. I didn't make it more than like 3 steps without getting pranked.
Well, you are playing Metroid.
Yes.
Hey, Bob, do you want to eat these power bites?
No, I do not want to eat those. I don't know if you're still here, Spiff. I assume you are. Dan bought that kibble again, and he's been trying to feed it to me. The power bites, as they're called. They look like dog food. It's terrible. Oh yeah, Hellfire. The Kenna is really good, for sure. Definitely pick that up. It's very, very Zelda. Those are the ones you guys fed me with time vision. Yes, they are. Dan got tricked because they changed the packaging. So he bought them. It was a mistake. I don't trust you, Rome. You could have anything. Okay. All right. Playing this after Zero Mission Fusion makes me miss ledge grabs. Yeah, ledge grabs work pretty well in this game because of how many things. You'll see a slot in the wall, then you'll have to think how to get out there, and ledge grab just makes it really easy. Oh no, oh no. I had to ledge grab and fall now. Power grip, yes, that's it. 3, 4, 5, there we go. Then hit the select button to turn it off. And we get a save from, nice. God, Power Bites are like dry and taste like meat and cookie dough. Ugh. That's fairly accurate. It's like, what if I had made the driest peanut butter you've ever had? It's rough. I don't know what they were thinking. Do you guys think you'll be sick of Metroid by the time Dread comes out? I don't think so. I mean, usually he plays really differently. Like, this feels so different from Fusion and Zero Mission. Those two feel somewhat similar, but even those have a lot of differences. And then, of course, Returns felt completely different from all of these. And I'm sure that Dread will feel similar to Returns, but be like changed in so many ways that it'll also feel new. So yeah, I don't think we'll be too tired of it by the time we get to the end of the month at all. Oh man, Songo and Moroku got Nendroids? Great! I kept tempting myself. I almost bought the Inuyasha one. If they reprint him, I might do it. I need to see that Songo one though, see if that's actually... Oh my god! You got me, game. Good job, good job, good job, great job. I'm going down this hole, even the gravity suit can't save me. Man, I also really miss being able to pull things in with the charge shot. That was really nice and appreciated. You know, I'm already ordering that Neko saber from Good Smile. Maybe I just will add something else to that order. We'll see. Though that doesn't come out until like freaking... Oh, I guess there's something next year. It's ridiculous. Okay. Do you like Saber that much? I like Neko Arc that much. Oh, I saw a Metroid. You got one frame of a Metroid in there. Wait, I can't go back up that though, can I? What's it do when I try and jump back into there? Oh, it just sucks me. I didn't think it would do that. I gotta see the Metroid again.
Suck.
There we go. Oh, this is now we're in Metroid 1. We got that place with quicksand down there to trick me, and I can get in and probably kill myself. Is Neko Arc your favorite character from Mouthy Blood? Of course. It's very unfortunate we didn't get her, but at least I got, you know, Shiki Tono. Oh, this is all underwater, so it's a very good thing we have the gravity suit. They put quicksand to make the game feel bad still, because they're mean. I wonder if that was a save point, literally. Just one step to the right. Yeah, maybe Shiki Tono will make it into Fortnite. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to go back in the quicksand. But that's an interesting way to get out. I don't think that Meridia is supposed to be on par Metroid 1. It just reminds me a lot of that area in Metroid 1 where you could break through the bottom and go down to, what is it? The fake lava. Man, this is really going places. Oh yeah, no, this game does not have Spring Ball. I don't think we get Spring Ball until Zero Mission or Fusion. One of those two invented it, I think. This way? Okay, let's check the other way. That might be a save point. There we go. This game does have Spring Ball? I don't remember that at all. It must be super late.
Is it an optional pickup?
Okay, there's...
They're saying it's optional.
Oh my god, I never got it then. Weird. Okay, so we should go back up into the right. See what they did in that hallway. Man, the path I got stuck on because this game is devious.
Super Metroid has a way of always getting what it wants.
Yes, yes it does. I feel silly for not going to the save point and coming back though, because we're so close to the save point. I don't want to lose all that progress. So I'll go do that, and then I'm going to go back and get to the end of the other hallway and see what's up. Ooh, super missile. Yeah.
Okay.
God. Oh no. There's no way back up there, is there?
Yeah, bomb jump.
Well,
Zorro made some art for
Ooh.
Metroid Month
Ooh.
involving Kay Zidley
We'll have a look there.
and Seamus Adan defending Banny because the last Banny's in captivity.
What's
Look at
what?
that cheer one that I
Oh,
have.
that's tier one. I was like, why has he got pasta sauce? I was like, that seems weird.
I love Banny.
The band is real good there.
I also appreciate even in the future, I have to wear glasses under the helmet.
Yes, under the helmet, have the denim jacket over the suit.
That shot of my crotch.
Yeah, it's great. I'm just trying to
Nice.
have a chair wine.
Ah, how unfortunate.
They would be really good if that's how Ridley sounded in these games. It's really good. I'm gonna post a link to Zoro's tweet, so that way people in chat can retweet it, because it's really damn good. Thank you, Zoro. Me in the room silently trying to get this thing saved in a format OBS can take and not JFIF.
JFIF. It's such a good format.
Uh-huh.
All right.
When's the multiplayer Stranger of Paradise stream happening?
Oh yeah, they do have multiplayer in that demo.
Yeah, I have no idea. We're in the middle of Metroid Run.
Yeah, we have way too much to do.
I gotta get this soda so that way I can drink something, but I am done with the sub.
Cool. Yeah, I might need to finish my stuff. I took like 2 bites when I got my drink, and that was not enough. Okay, so this is the one way. God, Super Metroid really does have a way of getting what it wants. I don't know why I'm afraid of this from just dropping me. I guess I'm paranoid. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Ooh. Oh no. Come on. We can jump, Samus. We can do it. I believe in you. Even if there is freaking quicksand everywhere. Dan, why'd they put quicksand in their game after they get it's immediately after they give me gravity suit? There's like, yeah, you use that thing you just got. What if it actually didn't work?
Because they know how to design one thing. And when they give you an ability that counters that one thing, they go, fuck you, we're still not done doing it. Yeah, that's true. Dread's 1 week.
Yeah, it's real close. I'm very excited. It's been so long. A sequel to Fusion after this many years? I didn't think it would ever happen. Okay, I'm just leaving and coming back, because he's not coming back. There we go.
You know, when you see a sequel to Metroid after this long, it's the sort of thing that makes you go, yeah, maybe someday we will get a Mega Man Legends 3.
Yes! Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll get that Demon Castle Wars. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a grapple thing.
Sorry, Dan, you weren't hyped enough. Glad I didn't buy a 3DS at launch.
Yeah, man.
Capcom almost tricked me.
I feel like I gotta go up through that.
It's a breakable ceiling back there in the room you were just in.
It's also that thing breaks.
Yeah. Did you actually the ceiling, though? Did you shoot the ceiling? Did you try to break it at all?
I didn't, but I was too paranoid because that last room just had something.
Well, I was gonna say, there's enemies up there showing you can get up there, and enemies you can freeze and jump on to make it easier.
I get it. I understand. The last room had a hole in the ceiling too that now I'm tempted to go through.
I'm listening to Bob wrestle this NES controller. It's really good.
It's really rough. Like I hit jump.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to freeze the enemies on bottom and jump on them.
Right. I'm hitting jump on the edge of here and it doesn't work because this game is rough.
Yeah, you would have to hit the jump all the way at the edge while running in order for that jump to be possible, which, no, you're playing it. It may not look like it, Bob, but in fact, you are actually playing the dump truck in the Blast Corps right now.
It feels that way. Good, that's far enough out.
Well, maybe Bob was right. This is an exit.
It sure is.
So I guess you go up in the rippable grapple block room. Yep. This is the content I live for, baby, says BRC6. I can't believe this. So here's a really good question.
How did I
With
jump
this
like
quicksand,
that? How did I jump like that?
you jumped at the exact pixel that your feet touched the quicksand.
Let me try that again.
I mean, even doing this with space jumps will suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the exact pickle.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess this is just not for me.
Fox says just jump bomb up. It's that easy.
Can you jump bomb in quicksand?
You're trusting Vox on Super Metroid techniques?
No, but she did play it a lot more recently than we have.
There's no way. You saw how much of a pain in the ass it was in that one room for me.
Yeah.
Now
yeah.
you're doing it in quicksand.
Yeah, no, this is impossible. Yeah, no, this ain't happening. Okay, we leaving. Come on, Samus, we're getting out.
Chad, I'm gonna stop reading your jokes. It just makes Bob fall for that. Metroid has enough of its own jokes. Can I try? I would
Sure.
love to try to get this thing to jump at the exact pixel necessary.
You can, but it will be difficult. It's like, why does it do this? Why is it seemingly intentionally bad?
We're supposed to space jump this.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, and then it's just straight up a strap.
Yeah, we're supposed to space jump this. Okay, that was rude.
Just basically play a randomizer so you get the space jump early. God, I don't think I'd ever want to do a randomizer of that Super Metroid.
Of Super Metroid, really? Don't tell me you want to do one of Bloodstained over Super Metroid. Super Metroid's a much better game. I trust Metacritic. Yes, I can use X-Ray, but I don't care.
Run?
It has to be like crawling or something. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Okay, we're gonna scan it.
Yeah.
Is it the bomb on the... No? Oh my god.
Oh, you need to use
Oh
the
my
enemy?
god.
I hope he respawns.
Yeah, of course
Okay.
they will.
Yeah, chat was acting in a way that made it sound like... Oh,
They
yeah,
just mourned his death.
Okay.
That's all.
Dan uses super bomb again. Oh, I guess you have to. Yeah, I guess he can survive it. He's just built different. Yeah, he's strong boy.
I wish I was as strong as you.
It's such a weird thing.
Sure is a thing in Super Metroid.
Yes.
What happened to our reserve tank?
Mysteries.
Quicksanded beats. I'm sure whatever's at the end of this will be definitely worth it.
What if this is the ball or the ball jump?
Oh, spring ball?
Yeah, what if? Because I don't think I've ever seen this. 5 missiles, let's go. Everybody's having 5 missiles. I was like, what's that weird pickup? Oh, that's a snail.
I'll wait. I can be patient and not get hit in the face when I only have 109 fucking health. Didn't we need to do... I think somebody said under 50 health. We're at 109.
Yeah, we're 109.
So we wouldn't be able to do it quite yet, but who knows? Maybe soon. If it were a different video game, I would know it wouldn't punish me for choosing the wrong one.
Right. Okay.
Oh, this sucks.
Oh, you don't think it's...
No, I have to go the other way.
That's the escape path? Okay.
No, it's just a trick. It let me see the thing. I chose the wrong path, and now it will take longer. But I have a spring ball.
I've never seen this. What's it feel like in this game, even?
I hope it just feels like a normal fucking jump, but I'm a ball.
What's a normal jump in this game, Dan?
The completely motionless one. One where you don't move at all and you just hit jump.
Jesus, that's
Yeah, this makes sense that that would
buffed.
be how I get out, because how else? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Well, there, we got the spring ball. Should probably hand this back to Bob so he can get us to a safe room. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I ran to the opposite
There hasn't
side.
been one
There
in
hasn't
this
been one for this whole section. It's just literally, yeah, you can go back down, because that's where you need to go back down there to get back on the proper path anyway.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
We can't do any of the stuff up top? Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah, you can't go that way until... You go that way from the bottom. I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Oh, sure. So you're saying just go to the next area beneath me.
Yeah, go to the save room.
Down and to the left.
Yeah, back to the Prince Stars.
Okay.
And it should be pretty much a straight shot.
Now, being a master of the Super Metroid feel. Now that I'm good at this game feel, I can say it's actually perfect. Like, here's the thing, guys. I love Bunny Must Die. I know that game controls like a dump truck. In no world would I say it controls well. They're like, yeah, but we like this popular game, you fucking hipster. Please compare it to something popular. I'm sorry, I can't. Most popular things don't control like Super Metroid, just Dark Souls. Okay. See, this is the area where he should have mastered the single pixel jump. Bomb jump song trick. No. What in the world are you talking about, Vox? Just compare it to Axiom Verge or whatever. Well, Axiom Verge feels more like a refined Metroid 1. Super Metroid feels very distinct from Metroid 1. It feels more like an evolution of Metroid 2 feel. Yes, that is like the final power-up in that game. Amazing. Okay. Right, that's a map. That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up this clip from Vox. So do you have to hit both beats, or is it just every other? Vox is saying the Norfair theme actually is the exact beats per minute you need to do the bomb in order to bomb jump. That's pretty funny. I forget try both. Okay, next time I need to bomb jump. I can try it now, but this area kind of sucks. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't know how loud that was going to be. That save room I was staring at. Yeah, save room's right here. Let's do that. You'd think it would be Hollaback Girl, but no. Mankind had not yet invented Hollaback Girl. Well, that's crazy, Fresh Barek. That basically just makes you and me. Fresh Barek has beaten Bunny Must Die, but never beaten Super Metroid.
Wow. Okay.
Hmm.
Why not?
I feel like this song is one of the only songs in this game that I just wouldn't recognize if I heard outside of it. Yeah, okay, that other area looks like it just keeps going up and gives me some power-ups. It sounds like a sad theme you would hear in like an RPG. And I've heard people use this song before, and that's what I thought it was from. I was like, oh, this sounds like some song from an RPG. Uh-oh. Okay. Super run, huh? Dang. That missile is fun. Yeah, I bet. I want to see what the deal with the thing on the left is first. Nothing. Okay, what? So am I getting this and that'll lead me to Big Missile? Sounds improbable. Okay, got it. Oh, no way. Is this thing timed? I'm worried that it's timed. I need to be using these missiles instead of wasting my time shooting them to death. Oh well. That's rough. That's rough. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I definitely need to crouch and charge it in between rooms. There's nothing wrong with that strat. Hey, Bob. I'm doing something really important.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my god.
Oh, you can do that.
Okay, so you can do it left and right, but not diagonally.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. You can do it diagonally? Oh, I couldn't get it to work earlier. Huh.
Unconsciously tried to fast forward through the live stream. How could you, VRC? How could you? The super run spot is a real pain. It looks that way, yeah.
Yeah, they put a crab that races me to the spot. And each time I do this, it's taking a super missile to open this door.
Oh my god. What's this for? 5 missiles?
No. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's for 5 missiles. Who knows?
Could be anything. 5 missiles.
Yoshiluz, why would you betray me?
Imagine something in Metroid. Finicky? Maybe all this Metroid puts me in the mood to play Money Must Die finally. To finally beat it.
Bob's like, sure. Sure, this isn't that much worse. Hits a boss. Okay, maybe it is. I think a lot of the bosses are better designed in Money Must Die, so that's a thing at least.
Okay. You think? You think they're hiding something down here?
There is a big missile in the other room. See that blue block with a dot in the middle?
Oh, I see.
I thought this was the way to it, but it is not. So we're just gonna hang out on this wall, scan a bunch of parts of it, get sad. You know, the usual. Sure.
Oh. Ball and hold against the wall? So it's gonna be something we can't see with a scan, but we just go through, is that right, Spip? That's horrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was something I noted about the X-ray, that you can't see the absence of anything, you know? Okay, people are saying you can see it with X-ray. There's a crab that comes out of it. Okay. Cool. Oh god. Okay, so this is probably just all this the whole way. Yep.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna do that.
Oh, that's a door in the ceiling.
Oh.
They want to keep going. Oh
God.
No! It yeeted me so hard!
Right?
Yeah, maybe I'll go in that door. Yeah, that door's...
Bomb jump off this box. We're not doing this again, box.
Bomb jump, bomb jump, bomb jump.
You can grapple the guys that were floating in that room, too. Okay. That makes sense. They looked like they were grappleable dudes. Crap. Oh, people are saying not this room.
Oh. Really?
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Chat's really mean.
Yeah. I don't know why you guys be so mean to me.
Why are you guys so distracted and not noticing on-screen elements? You're right, turns off chat screen.
Yeah, right? You weren't watching the crabs hard enough.
I literally did look at chat when I fell down at this point. Super cool tricks to blow your mind and impress ladies.
Hey, you should have bomb jumped to that, Dan. I don't know why you fell.
That's true. Wall jumps for stooges. The real trick is always bomb jumping everywhere.
Yes, even underwater.
Oh yeah, especially underwater. Ignore the fact that would mess up the rhythm if I didn't have the gravity suit.
Yeah, those things in the background.
God,
are
I
weird.
hit shoot, you fucker.
No, sorry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this game's a 10.
Oh yeah, today they put up a Kickstarter for dubbing the original Dirty Pair series.
Yeah, that was weird.
And I was like, oh, cool. They're putting it out on Blu-ray.
So this seems like a quick travel back. That's one way.
Oh no! Wait, no, yeah,
Yeah.
because wait, no, those things reclosed. I forgot. I
Yeah.
thought that once you Super Missile it
No.
was open forever.
No.
But no, we just
No.
fed over that in the other room.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep going.
Yeah, that doesn't seem.
Don't leave this room. It's a prank.
Yeah, it seemed like a prank.
I'm trying to imagine. Does Dark Souls?
Oh,
Don't
no.
leave yet. You just.
You did not jump to the other area.
Oh, you're right, Fox. You're right. Let me just use my bomb jump. Oh wait, that's not a bomb jump. That's a grappling beam.
Hope Super Metroid's isn't going well. Yeah, we're getting through it. It's going pretty smoothly.
Yeah.
The chat's going insane sometimes, but you know, that's how it goes in these.
They're like, why are you reading my words to see that I'm angry at you, but not seeing the crabs? Like, I don't fucking know.
You gotta do me a solid, Dan, please. This box.
How about I not be underwater for that?
Right? Please. What are you doing? You need the bomb jump up this?
Shut the fuck up, Bob! I got enough of that in jet!
Oh yeah, I forgot you're underwater. God.
Oh, weird. I can't even see the area it's crawling in.
Isn't the bomb jump the same as its gravity suit? I don't know. Maybe. It feels
Underwater?
a little different when we're underwater, but maybe it does. Maybe it's not actually different. It's just the game always feels weird. God, it's so weird seeing a morph ball hop in this game.
I now see, revisiting it for a moment. Remember earlier when I was like, why is the jump different? Why can't I wall jump fully when I jump out of water? And chat's like, it's not that. The game's doing something else to you. I'm like, why would they program that to not work in this instance? And then they're like, no, there's invisible blocks. it was not yet within my realm of possibilities that they put fucking invisible blocks in Super.
Right? Oh, you know how to get up there, says Fox. God. No, Fox. Meridian's the worst area, says Fifth. Man, super missile and normal missile? It's like Christmas.
How come your mom lets you have super missile and normal missile?
No spider ball. Metroid 2 remains the champ.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Just real quick.
Just to be clear,
I know there's nothing in here that would be absolutely insane, but you know.
God, that would be insane. You better bomb jump out of here.
Man, do you know how Oh my god, JC, a bomb jump.
Oh no, I didn't mean it for real.
let me quietly play the song. Do I still have that tab open? No, I don't.
God, this is the most pointless bomb jump I've ever seen. Because Dan literally was able to jump out, and he did at the beginning of this. He's like, no, let me jump back in.
And he just looked at chat the whole time. I'm pulling off magic here, and this guy's just like...
You did it, Dan. I just saw the box giving comments on, are you doing it wrong? It's like, this is delayed, so I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, no, good move. Because by the time I figured it out, that's when the chat comment of too fast popped up, and I'm like, yeah, I know. That's insane. That's insane.
Yeah, no, it does just have a metronome in the background. That song is weird.
It's really good.
Vox, you have redeemed yourself.
That was for us people who aren't bomb jumping. You got that as a treat.
Yeah, I'm like, that was a joke. Why are you doing this to me?
She's like, no, slow it down. Slow down the YouTube playback by 25%. Like, Vox, do you listen to everything on YouTube in slow-mo? Are you okay?
I need things to slow down for a minute while I take a break.
While I get another whiskey sour.
Yes! This is how Vox lives her every day.
I'm just trying to imagine the world in which someone keeps YouTube on at 25% slower.
Oh, you watch YouTube kids at 25% speed?
Oh my god, YouTube for kids?
Yes. Anything else is too much for me.
Every day I start by drinking a bottle of NyQuil. Then I watch my daily amount of YouTube kids. Don't worry, I have a timer set for myself, so I don't watch too much. Okay, this room.
Was there anything else?
I think this was all just...
Was this all for missiles?
I think this was all for missiles.
Oh, Anubis is at 3 a.m. where you are? That sucks.
If it makes you feel better, if you go to sleep now, we'll still be going when you wake up.
Oh my god. Yeah, that probably checks out. I don't know how fast we'll get through Fusion or how close we are to ending this.
I'm checking every inch of the fucking vertical shaft, and it's like, have you tried the floor? All I know is they say this game's gonna take us 7.5 hours. That's what the how long to beat estimate is, and I'm like,
Yeah, I feel like that's super suspect. I don't feel like I guess we do have, what is it? We got another boss, so there's only 2 bosses left.
oh, are there only 2?
At least, main.
Oh, okay.
statue
I was
bosses,
like, I
sorry.
swear to God, there are more than 2. I'm about to fight one of them. Pretty sure Meridia has a fight. It'd be really weird if it didn't, but...
Oh yeah, the Fusion will be way faster because it's super linear and stuff. What are you doing? You got
small.
graphic. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you got a bomb jump. Like, no, I did it already. Stop. Oh, cool. And then you. Oh. Yeah, it's just an easy mode version of the wall jump.
Yeah.
Huh. Because it literally puts you in the exact animation frame wall jump works from.
Do you know the cool way to kill Draydian, or do you want to if you don't?
Oh, it's a super run all the way up to that point. Okay, how many tiles over?
Oh god, the missiles.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh,
Oh jeez.
Whatever. It wouldn't work from there anyways.
No, that's
At least this
probably
lets
for
me
the other
line it
thing.
up because we've got this going on.
How evil is it to have a random snail in here stopping you? Love those snail dudes.
Hate those snail dudes.
Yeah, there's all sorts of...
Chat's torn. You know what? Tell me the cool way to beat Dragon. You thought you would give it, you dumb bitch! You were wrong! Fucking asshole. Like I couldn't tell.
We're catching on.
Can we get a poll for snails? Sure, give me 1 sec. I'm so fast.
Okay, let him grab you and grapple onto the electric trap on the side of the room. Okay.
Grapple onto the electric what? Trap. Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's unhinged. Yeah, no, I'd never heard of that before.
I'm excited to see this guy. I don't remember what he looks like. I'll probably come back as soon as I see him.
Yeah, of course. It'd be weird if you saw a boss that was in this game and went, never met him.
I use Game Shark to glitch through the statue.
But please, action replay.
No, I'm pretty sure I had Game Shark for this thing.
Oh, the SNES didn't have a Game Shark. That shit
Game
started
Genie, Game
in
Genie,
64,
sorry.
yeah.
Game Genie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Game Shark at that point was action replay, and then they consolidated at some point. But I'm not
maybe.
positive on that. All I know is Game Genie was owned by Galoob. And I believe that was made by Codemasters. You know, the people who make racing games.
Oh, weird.
Not the weirdest thing they made back then. The weirdest thing they made back then was that Aladdin console. Okay, what's with this room? I'm okay with chat telling me. I scanned every part and I didn't see anything. That's amazing, Vox.
I did not know you could do that. It's a trap room, basically quicksand.
So there's something that's gonna happen up there that'll throw me into this.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here trying to
suss it out. Yeah, no.
Oh my god. I'm like, what's the point of this? And they're like, oh, this is hell. You just casually walked into hell. Exactly, Vox. That's really great. Okay, so we're done with a lot of this. I do want to check out the upper left, even if it's probably nothing.
Probably nothing.
Yeah. Not positively nothing, but probably nothing.
Oh, I think I heard something. I'll maybe I should check it out. It's probably nothing.
It's probably nothing. Yo, why are these Metroids?
I guess that the people were saying that they were fake Metroids because they do look a little different.
Yeah, they look a little different in a way that comes off as bad art.
Yeah.
But you're right, it has 1 brain instead of 3.
Yeah.
Every
Mock
Metroid
droids.
has, like... It just seems like off-model Metroid.
Right.
Like
this is what the one that got drawn by the Chinese company you outsourced to.
Right, I was gonna say this is the Metroid toy that your parents gave you.
Yes.
That was a bootleg. Okay. Whack droids.
These are supposed to be failed clones. Huh. Ooh, we got the spooky music. Is it boss time? Oh.
I'm noticing you're probably not Dragon.
Yeah, probably not. Maybe he gets real big after this.
And there's an electric trap that appears.
Yeah, it's like the wall breaks out and we find out this was just one of his heads.
Just like the classic Castlevania The Adventure boss, this is basically Whack-A-Mole.
I remember this boss in Castlevania Lament of Innocence.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm out of reserve tanks.
Ruh-roh. Well, you're gonna be soon. Wait, don't use 10 down below. Don't use even one more super missile. You want to use that for health. Oh, you can do that trick now. The chat tells you how.
God, pausing needs to go faster.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, how do we do this?
Na. Placing a power bomb holding both the aiming buttons. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, that is not what occurred here.
Okay.
Does someone in chat want to correct these directions? Because it says, placing a power bomb holding both of the aiming buttons down. We have both of the aiming buttons down.
Maybe by placing it, they actually mean just having it selected and shooting regularly while holding the aiming buttons. I don't know.
Don't you need 50 energy? I thought it was I need to be under 50 energy.
Right? I thought that was what they were saying. What a bizarre technique.
At the end of the power bomb's explosion, if the player is holding the aim up button and aim down button, L and R, down and fire. Yeah, okay. So that's a little.
Ooh.
Okay, one moment.
How would anyone know how to do this?
Okay, there we go.
What in the world?
Thank you, Metal Paper Mario.
That's insane.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up. That's some fucking Mew was technically in Pokemon for Gen shit.
Right? I'd never seen that.
I've seen it once.
He's moving so fast.
Yeah, he's moving. And everyone kept saying, these 5 missiles, they don't seem that important. They do now, don't they?
People were saying, damn, this is the easiest boss in the game. It's like, what are you
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
sure, but I came in fucked up.
Yeah, he came in rough condition. I fought the freaking Chozo. That was easier than this.
And we haven't saved in forever.
Yeah.
Or dev cheat left in. God.
That's
God.
When
When you think about that, when you think about that, the developers just know that's there, so the game is not even remotely the same to them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I can just.
You can just bomb jump out of the quicksand?
Oh,
Oh.
totally. I think there may be another way they intend me to get this, but
Right.
I don't care, basically. Oh, no, no. No!
Oh.
No! Not like this!
No!
Not like this! Wait, there's time now! Oh, God, those are the things the Metroid Queen spits at you.
Pranked.
Bob, why does Metroid prank me so good?
Because they think it's funny.
Can't believe I fell straight to hell. I figured the spring jump wouldn't jump that high. The spring ball?
Yeah, probably not. You wouldn't think. Was someone in chat saying it would?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You have to be close to full health for the dragon trick anyway. Huh. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. We gotta
Sounds
get in there
pretty
with
good.
full health.
I wanted to get off Meridia's wild ride.
Yeah, right?
Understandable. Oh. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get one of these weird tongue things to jump up there. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Yes. Yeah, now we can.
No,
oh,
I hit jump! I swear to you all!
Freeze him again.
Ha!
You did it.
Nice.
Oh, okay. We're good.
We're good.
Come on, Bob. They're clearly just slimes. Sure. Okay.
You got a single fact to back that up? Bum, 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 bum.
Metroid.
Whack
Super
Troid.
Metroid.
Ultra Metroid. Hyper Metroid. Yeah, these dudes just hang out near me. Sort of take my health. They're nothing like Metroids. They
Yeah.
suck.
Anytime you touch quicksand, I get scared.
That's fair. I mean, that room below me looks like another room that'll just be hell.
Yeah. Just like play everything again.
Bad people who suck at platforming go here. Whoa, why am I not moving forward? Okay. Let me just keep turning so the camera can... Okay.
Yeah, apparently Metroid Dreads lets you preload, so that's cool.
Yeah, as much as I wanted a physical version, I'm like, I didn't pre-order it.
Right. I guess they might just have it at Walmart.
Yeah, it would be fucking insane if they didn't. It's Metroid.
Yeah, I know. I never know what to expect.
Okay. Did I just take damage from hitting the ground? Did I just take world-famous fall damage?
There's probably just an enemy inside the floor.
That never comes up.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Notice if it has up an item in one of those rooms. Horrible. Terrible.
Oh, it's in the floor,
Yeah, it's in the floor room.
That I thought was hell.
Yeah, probably is.
Wonder
so
why
hell.
I didn't just sink down there to get that one item.
What if quicksand spikes? What if, man?
We don't know.
What's wrong, Dan?
I'm trying to fucking get this one block on this wall.
Yeah, I feel like anytime the game asked me to use a grapple hook, I was just kind of upset. I remember distinctly feeling like the game got a lot worse once I got the grapple hook.
Okay, we're good.
No.
Eh.
Oh, this.
Well, that
Yeah,
one's clearly
save
a
point.
boss.
Yeah. I wish the Metroid DNA made Samus into a sick-looking mutant undersuit. That'd be sick. I feel like you might have some other motivations here.
No, it'd be very cool and nothing else.
Yeah,
and I'm not into anything, so don't ask.
Don't ask.
I've seen a lot of Dark Samus fan art. I know what it would look like. Jesus Christ. Did you think a Nintendo game was safe? You're fucking wrong.
Of course not. Never. Five missiles. Whoa. I have no motives. Got a single fact to back that up.
Oh, hey. These are fake spikes.
Oh my god, fake spike. At least this is after you have the
X-ray.
sensor, the
Yeah.
X-ray.
So I could have just walked across this room normally. Hey, check that out.
No. No open. Maybe you have to be close to him?
No, he just got mad because I was spamming. He got angry. Okay. Is this Dragon?
Probably. It's got the music.
I mean,
Whoa, look at this guy. Wait, that's just 4 of that thing.
oh, I have to blow up these turrets for the electric trap to even be visible.
So
Okay.
can you grapple that normally then?
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Right.
'Cause it'll just fry me.
There he is.
Hey, buddy, come back.
I don't remember this guy well because he.
I remember this guy. I was like, you're like a combination of Kraid and Ridley with a shrimp?
Yeah, I was like, you're the shrimp version of Kraid? Why?
No. Oh, no.
Okay, he's got you, so we just need to grapple that.
I can't really, though.
But yeah, we can't reach it from here.
trying my best. Oh my god.
No wonder you need so much health for this.
There we go.
Jesus.
Well,
That's
that was
hilarious.
awesome. Thank you, Spiff. Not so brilliant now, are you, asshole? Wow, I didn't realize his forehead has another skull mouth thing at the end of it.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh no, they're gonna eat him.
I think it was its babies.
Yeah.
They're burying their mom. It's okay. I buried their mom on Twitter last night. Space jump. It's a space jump, but you should probably do that bomb jump. It's really cool.
Do the bomb jump though. What if you did the bomb jump?
Everybody loves bad feeling space jump.
Does it feel as bad as Metroid 2?
I don't know. I'm gonna need more time with it.
Yeah, that's what we really need to know. Now, it looks like you're screw attacking, but you aren't. It looks like it.
It just looks like it. Imagine you went in there, didn't notice on the map. Actually, no, the map wouldn't even show it until... The map wouldn't show it until you went down there, because it has a solid wall there.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I'm gonna heal. Then
You wouldn't notice what?
imagine you didn't notice the fake spikes in the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're spikes.
People pointed out that spikes aren't moving, so that's supposed to be the giveaway.
Oh, the spikes aren't moving. I didn't notice that. I noticed that there were different squares underneath the fake ones.
Right.
That I did notice. I was just like, man, imagine you wandered out of here. There's so much other game you could wonder.
I remember getting stumped by this, honestly. I really do remember being like, what do you mean these are fake? I probably left and came back. It was probably nice.
Thank you, Nintendo Power. Now, can you promptly fire the people who made this? They're like, we don't make the games. Okay, here I go. Oh,
that one's spikes.
it just hurts you after you fall low enough. Huh. Can I scan to show the spikes?
No.
Can I see it? No. Yeah, so if I fall hard enough, I shoot to the bottom of the quicksand where there are spikes. There's no way
Frank.
this area can also be more spikes, right? It's got this little lip. There's got to be a point to that.
No, you dead.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you just go in, I guess. Why not?
No. No!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. We're gonna try. Yeah, that's what I feel.
They didn't care.
Whatever. Oh, hey.
Yeah!
Stop it. Stop. No!
Space Nautilus. More like Space
So
Roly-Poly was Nautilus Space. Oh, great. A missile reach.
Whatever. That got me 100 missiles.
It did.
I appreciate it. I don't appreciate not getting power bombs from it. That annoys the hell out of me. So about how it wouldn't lag the fuck out if you shot your gun while doing a speed boosted run in this game if they had a better CPU.
Right? Oh, this door opened for some reason.
Yes, after I defeated the boss, it's all good.
Okay.
I just skipped it because I knew that thing was an item down there.
Right.
And I was told by chat it was very urgent. And, you know, honestly, I do like having 100 more missiles. I want power bombs from a fucking ammo recharge station.
Yeah.
I want it to just be an ammo recharge station.
Right, the missile recharge station is like, no, I'm too thrifty to give you everything. You gotta work for those.
I'll sell you that. Bring me Ridley's head and I'll give you 2 power bombs.
Yeah, no, the more I think about that horrible, like, open world Metroid game, the funnier it gets.
Yeah, I keep thinking about that too. That would be hilarious. How upset do you think Prime fans would be?
I don't know.
Prime 4
Probably
is an
very
open world.
upset if it's like an open world game that's all about doing random bounty hunts and clearing bases, which I think would be really cool. But you know, I understand that's not what their game was. But neither was Metroid Prime and regular Metroid.
I'd be confused and sad. I think
mean-
it'd be an interesting thing to explore.
Yeah, that's I thought Prey 2 looked really cool and exciting, and then they made Prey.
And then they made Prey.
Yeah, instead it was like, oh.
And by they, you mean completely fucking different people.
Who took that name? Yes.
Twice over, actually, in the
Yeah.
grand scheme of things. So this loops back to there.
It'd be cool to have a game where Samus was actually a bounty hunter other than a DS shooter.
Yeah, I would like them to do bounty hunting stuff. And since bounties are very open world game, in fact, most open world games have bounties.
Yes.
I think Bob's idea made perfect sense in that regard. I can't get the space jump to work anymore.
What if it was literally like Shadow of Mordor where they had the Nemesis system, but that's like different Ridleys?
Jesus. I forgot this is how they designed the loop back in this area. It's just, hey, from one of these sites, you can space jump over this giant pile of shit.
Return of the Ridley Squad.
We can't put them in the Switch cart. They're too big. They won't fit on the Switch cart.
Oh no. But yeah, you could choose to bring in the bounties dead or alive. That'd be fun. That implies that Samus would let anyone live.
I know, but at the same time, once you make it a choice the player can make, that's when Nintendo would pick up on, wait a minute, this is fucked up.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, Nintendo, but she's been doing that the whole series.
I mean, usually she's fighting seemingly non-sentient things. Most of the time. I assume that all these bosses are sentient, though. They just normally scream at you and kill, though. So, you know, I understand. I'm just wanting to kill them back.
We got all the Ridleys! Classic! Metal! Girl! Child! Dead Ridley!
The baby was pretty intelligent. Yeah, it's true.
I mean, yeah, allegedly so is Ridley too.
Yeah. Ghost Ridley? I mean, Anubis, that would make sense if they picked Bounty Hunter because they saw it sounded cool and didn't know what it meant. Wow, these guys are Chads. Yeah, Dan. Unbelievably Chad-like, I'm sorry.
Wow, they're stronger than the Metroid Queen. Hey!
Are they stronger than a plasma beam?
Probably not.
Oh, you need to check out what the super charge shot for a plasma beam is.
Oh, yeah. The power bomb absorption thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Him off screen. Ah! Let me do it in a room that isn't obscenely dark. Oh. There we go. If I started killing you, there'd be none of you left. Cool.
Demoted to Omega males. yeah, they no longer be Sigma male or space pirates.
Yeah. Did you notice Meridia's fucking enormous?
Yeah, man.
It's kind of insane.
I feel like we have to be done with it, though. We killed the boss.
There are two giant chunks in the lower left. That's it, and then we can leave.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, I think this beam is all we came for. I accidentally fell.
Yeah, like, what did he even get? Right, you got Space Jumper.
I got Space
Jump. So, yeah, we got
Jump
Space
in
Jump
that,
and
yeah.
Beam, so
So
yeah,
that's
we got plenty
definitely-
of stuff.
Yeah. Bashu!
Yeah, there's an exit to Brinstar down there too.
Yep. Sure.
You got him.
Oh yeah, we did get Spring Ball here, huh?
Yes. Not that that's even necessary to finish the game. Oh, you can kill those guys now. Neat.
Yeah, that makes sense. It pierces. It's strong. Yo, this area is a lot easier.
Anti-magic to beat fusion took him 4 hours, 13 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That sounds reasonable. I mean, admittedly, you're probably not handing off with some person next to you who has to relearn some of the things you learned and don't have a chat to interface with. So it's a little bit more, a little bit less ADD is probably the best way to phrase it. Be pretty cool if you worked from this way, jerk. I can't run while charging my shot. I had no idea.
What?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I had no idea. So wait a second. There's that room directly up and to the right. Oh no.
Oh no, you can't go back. Sorry, Dan. You made mistakes.
Yeah, I did. You know what we have to do with our mistakes around here?
Oh no, bomb jump.
Oh no, I can't
power bomb
bomb jump.
Vox already caused the bomb jump. She can just leave now. She's like,
oh, she's gone.
Yeah, she knows that she's had a lasting effect on the stream. Oh, hey, thanks, Bumper, for subscribing with Prime.
Yeah, we'll just
Beep boop, best Metroid. Oh no, there she is. She's like, they're gonna bomb jump again. I gotta be there for that.
Yay! We did it. Good job, everybody. Okay, so this is the room that undoubtedly has some way to get up here. What way could it possibly be?
Crab, tell us. Or what? Ooh?
Okay, there are two other squares. Thought Dan was doing it to the B for a second. I am. That's the trick. Fox told us. Wait, what?
Yeah, that goes down there. You can shove yourself in the sand. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Vox started to chant for bomb jump. What are we even bomb jumping to?
Oh no. Please don't tell me that was something accessible from up top. Has someone made a good for Metroid, Super Metroid? Because I noticed Nintendo did it.
Right.
Let me look this up. Super Metroid map. Cool, I'll take it. All I want out of this is Meridia. Bring me that Meridia shit. Good. Look at all these doorways. Oh, is that what's up?
Metroid Dread will end with a bomb jump. That'd be hilarious.
You have a timer and you need to bomb jump out. It's like, how far do I need to bomb jump? The entire atmosphere. You need to just go out of the whole fucking planet. Okay, S down to the left. Connecting thing that is not shown, that is secret. Okay, we're good.
Cool.
I'm gonna tab away from
Please don't spoil Dread. Yeah, we'll try out the Plasma VM combo soon.
Yeah, every area has been dark since we got it.
Yeah. You're in Super Metroid.
It's very spooky this way. How rude of them. They stick a one-way power missile door this way and another one way the other way.
Yeah, they are evil. They like their pranks over there, Nintendo.
That would be really good, Vox. Please don't, now that you've said it.
That would be so unhinged if that's how the game ends.
It would be peak Metroid.
Yeah, I would at that point just believe fully that Metroid guy came into their office like, no, it has to end like this.
What, back from the dead? Or the writer on other M?
The writer on other
Okay, I thought you were saying Gunpei Yokoi's
Gunpei
ghost is like,
Yokoi is
you
like-
guys are going too nice on these players.
Yeah, he came back from the grave. He's just,
just
like haunting them.
What are you doing? We're making shit for gamers. Fuck gamers. Make them do the fucking bomb drop. It's there for a reason.
Yes, we will probably be streaming Dread next week.
Yeah, we'll
That's
be
the
streaming
plan.
it next Friday. Oh God, is it Friday? It is Friday,
It
right?
is Friday, I
Oh,
believe.
thank-
Yes. What is this? Oh, turtle?
Oh, it's
he's
Ghidorah.
Yeah.
Or Gamera.
Friend of children everywhere.
Friend of tiny turtle babies everywhere. Go, Gamera. I have the space jump, but you know, it was a cool moment we had anyway.
Yeah, we're friends now. You're one of the animals I will save, I think. E.
Lol, nope. Oh.
Oh. Gamera is burned.
What a way to go.
I guess he can hurt you, so he's obviously evil. Even if he's just having a good time with his family.
Uh-huh. They're the bad guys, not Samus.
Yes.
Samus assures us.
Metroid finally crawls in Dread. What are you talking about? Metroid can crawl in Zero Mission.
Ah, there it is.
Nice.
It was on the map over here. There's no way I would have known otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, you can't even see that. You can't even scan it.
No, it's impossible.
Yikes. Okay. Chili Green, it's really funny hearing you say that while we're in Meridia, seemingly universally hated.
I think he means aesthetically.
Yes, but this environment is depression.
Yes.
You move really slow, everything's dark. I just think it's funny.
No Hellfire. That's they got that from Gamera. I assure
hate to tell you, but there's a country. It's called Japan.
I
So,
I guess
yeah.
Shovel Knight might have been inspired more by this than by Gamera, but I feel like he's so prolific.
Black Knight? Why are you saying Shovel Knight, Bob?
He says in Shovel Knight.
Oh, okay. In the second sentence. Okay. I didn't read. When I looked up, that second sentence wasn't there yet.
Wait, Japan is real? I know. Bizarre.
You knew?
Okay, we fully filled out this
Yeah, we're
map.
done
Let's go to-
here.
yeah,
I'm
let's
just
go to
gonna leave.
Brisar.
I don't even care where.
Yeah, who cares? Do you want to say it first, though?
Hellfire, I absolutely expected as much.
How'd you do that?
That's really impressive, Samus. Goes to open a door and just puts no weight behind her arm or hand or anything and just crumples on the door. How you doing, Samus? You okay?
Is there anything in Norfair?
We got a gravity suit.
Yeah, we could go to that bottom thing then, because that was lava.
Yeah, that's it.
Because I assume gravity suit makes us immune to lava.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on, but we're gonna find out the hard way by jumping into lava. I'll hand the controller off to you before then, seeing as how you're the master of jumping in lava during Metroid.
I am. I could do that. I could do that for us. Only
you know
some lava.
I've been doing too much Meridia. I just
Yeah, sure.
you know.
Let's do
I
this.
see you have the map here. On the screen there.
Oh yeah, I pulled it up just specifically because I was staring right at one area and was like, "Okay, asshole, how do I get in there?" And they're like, "Oh, you don't join there from the adjoining room. This gap to the left of it is secretly not a gap.
Fancy. Look at all that. Okay. Never again.
Looks kind of Bombosy.
Yeah,
Or
it does.
Maybe not. It was kind of Bombosy, yeah. Or ether. Like a really big ether that was green, only had 4 projectiles and looked a little bit more like Bombos. Hey, notice you don't got a ring on that finger!
Oh, if only she ran like that.
It's just. Now, do I go down from here? Yeah, okay. There's no doors on this map, so it's very confusing.
I know, it sucks. I've never seen one change in how you draw a map mean so much. Don't compare Samus to Carl. She deserves better than that.
This lava's
Hey, so it'll be fine. You'll be fine. Because that's the type of lava that's in that room.
fine. Okay. Thank God.
So this room and another one are now open to us because I believe there was one in a different region of this place.
That sounds right.
You know what's fucked up? Such a huge Castlevania fan, I almost went, there's another room in this castle.
Yes.
In the castle. Because obviously, if I'm seeing a map that looks like that, we're in a castle.
Yeah. I'm so afraid it won't
Clearly
work.
you're thinking of the complex, the Shadow Complex.
Dude, we should probably just roll into that after Metroid Dread. That would be the funniest shit in the world.
You're like, this is the worst one of everything we played.
Oh, you just got a space jump, Bob.
I just got a space jump.
That's all.
God. It'd be
It's so
fine if I
simple.
didn't have these dudes here.
You know, Bob was the master of jumping into lava. I now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember him jumping out all too well. There we go.
There it is.
Giant
it's
Ridley
Ridley.
head. And then his tongue does this, and it gives you a superpower
Cool.
because Samus Returns is the weirdest shit in the world.
Save room?
Remember me?
It's him.
Samus speed boost run, but it's Linkara running towards the camera.
Linkara. Oh my god.
I like that it's called him Linker.
Linkara.
Bye, dogs.
Wee. Thank you, Metal Paper Mario, for the $5 donation. You do this room without gravity, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you can.
Yeah, that seems real painful. Oh, this is bad.
Oh,
lava.
this is acid. Completely different.
Die.
Yes. No.
Bob hits pause. It fades to black as he gets hit because the fade is there.
Yeah, we'll go this way first.
Like,
Yeah.
playing the Land One World, I literally didn't want to walk this way to I'm going to die.
Here's how it goes.
At least I have space jump. I can ignore all those platforms. Thank God. Oh, I see. Oh,
You should
okay.
use some bomb that's big. Big bomb?
Hey, got my bud. Time to go bowling.
Bowling for soup starts blaring.
How'd you do that? I don't know.
See, I don't know. Well, you know, Bob. Now you're able to do the bomb jump perfectly because it's playing the rhythm of the bomb jump to you.
No, I'm not. I got space jump. That seems fine.
No, you just do bomb jump when you need to do it.
That actually seems way better than 2 because the input seemed to work.
Yeah, 2 was nightmarish.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
like-
absolutely like the worst.
I think that's the maddest I've ever gotten at space jump.
Yes.
It's just not working and me living in a pit for half an hour.
Ooh, cool, 5 missiles.
I
Oh,
don't-
cool.
I
5
don't trust
missiles.
that.
Bet it isn't a false floor or anything.
I don't trust you for a second game.
Oh, okay. Now you should step onto that normal floor down there.
Uh-huh. Let me just... Oh, wow. What? No way.
Oh, that's probably the next area you're going to, so, you know.
You think I should jump down there?
Yeah. What's the game going to do? Seal you down there and then you soft locked?
Sure. Yes.
You're like, I don't know. It's Metroid, maybe.
Oh, there's... Oh.
Whoa!
Wow, I got to see him early.
I
don't like this
I don't think he's friendly.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You have,
Yes.
yeah, big missile.
Big... He caught it!
What a fucking Chad.
Whoa.
You just gotta keep firing once he catches it because he sits there and lets you shoot him.
So really, I want to hit him with one of the regulars.
Are you
so he
serious?
catches that.
You're gonna give him a small one and then give him big ones?
Yes. He just dodges it.
Doesn't even give a shit.
Yeah, he just dodges those.
Anti-bomb strategy.
Anti-Bob Mystery Labs.
So with certain attacks, he can still be hit by regular missile.
But he's real good at dodging.
Yeah, he is. Jesus. What a monster.
Some real Wesker shit.
Yes!
Yes.
You couldn't hear it, but the Chozo statue was just like 5 minutes. That's all I'll need. And then the fight took 5 minutes and he killed Bob, so I guess he was right. The worst part, Bob used all of his big missiles, so he can't heal if this gets real dicey.
That's true. I should not have done that.
Oh man, I wish KZ saw that. Did you see the healing technique? It's clearly some shit for the developers. No human would find this accidentally. You have to have a set amount of each currency. You have to be under a certain amount of health. You have to then use the power bomb while holding LR down and holding shoot. You have to wait the entire duration of the animation of the explosion, and then you heal to full health.
That's pretty good.
It's got a cool animation though,
Okay.
so you know.
It's like when people,
There's an item up there.
people like
Yeah.
last year found a secret code in Silent Hill. Like, for buttons.
Oh really?
Like, open it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I would try just shooting the ceiling.
Maybe.
Over there, where it fell out. Because it's got to be up there, and we can't scan it from where we're at. I don't know if a power bomb's going to reach. I don't think it will.
I don't think it will either. I know what Vok would say.
Well, Bob can't do it in this room. The music's different. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah.
Nice! Vox, that counts as a bomb jump. He used a bomb while jumping.
Okay.
Spiff was recommending earlier you do a bob jump, but a bob jump is when you try to do a bomb jump sequence, but you can't because you have no rhythm.
Sounds right. My friend, Screw Attack. I probably was supposed to get this, go back out there and get that.
Maybe. Seems like, you know, it's pretty good attack for destroying ceilings. It's really good at licking the ceiling.
We got the Screw Attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go watch the AVGN on their website and buy a shirt.
Yep.
Oh,
Good
that's
plan.
Nice
Good
of
plan.
them.
Yeah, that's too nice. Is this thing gonna rip off your arm?
Right?
You just hear a crushing sound. How's the stream going? We're having fun. Super
Yeah.
Metroid's a fun time. It does a hilarious prank. We laugh. We make jokes about how the end of Metroid Dread is you doing a bomb jump straight out of the atmosphere. Because the ghost of Gunpei Yokoi came back and said they were being too nice to gamers.
You have a 30-second time limit.
He's like, go!
They're like, okay, for Metroid Dread, you have to fight 3 bosses in a row on one life.
Yeah, that would be very raw to play. Fox, Jesus Christ. Fox is like the bomb jump will be 150 beats per minute, but the song that plays during it is 140.
No!
It'll be just off enough.
And Bob's like, doesn't change anything for me.
Yeah, right, but still.
Bob, the blind martial artist. So I assume ups and X's.
Right, that's what it feels like. Yeah, okay. Now, is that fully out of the area? Yeah, there's clearly something else down here.
Yeah, I
so-
guess just go up, make sure you don't do anything that'll get you trapped.
Okay, that's not a trap.
No.
Not yet.
No. Not yet.
You're invincible to plasma? Not if I charged it.
He's like, I can deal with that filtered shit, and then you rip off the filter. He's like, no!
I like the explosion.
What? Is that real, VRC6? You have to be fucking with me.
Oh, there's a save room right up there. I should go save and then come back.
Bob,
What's up?
if you enter a secret code before entering the room with the golden statue you just fought, your inventory gets overridden with the set number of ammo types and certain equipment. That is yet another dev code. That is blatantly a dev code.
That's definitely that code. Yeah, there's nothing else that could be.
It's a debug thing, of course! That's funny as shit. I feel like this is the most of those I've ever heard of being in a Nintendo game.
Right. Like, they weren't paying attention. They just wanted it shipped.
Nintendo's like, please, we fucking beg you. Fucker!
It's a renaissance.
Super Mega Death Christ?
Yes.
Yes, evidently. I mean, that's how Ridley's gonna look in Dread.
Man, this is like its own whole thing. All right, I guess we'll find out what it is.
I wonder if you run in here.
Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, steel door. Oh no!
One tile off.
I'm like, Bob, that guy jumped past the frozen enemy. I don't think you're gonna. I didn't think that would be the last enemy, so that got me by surprise too.
We never did see what was over to the right.
We'll never know.
Oh, fuck.
There, you're all dead.
I wonder if that
Enjoy.
ceiling is a run.
No way.
Nah, you're right. Chat's saying you should bomb jump.
Bomb jump what, chat?
You think they know? Why are you asking that? Yes, bomb jump, the new shot lock.
Okay, nothing.
Hello there! Thank you, Demoan, for still being subbed for 15 months.
Nice.
Bob, do you have any opinions on being subbed for 15 months and what that might do for us?
Being subbed helps us more than YouTube ever has. It's really messed up. Just subbing once will get you more than like many months of YouTube.
I was telling Chat, I was like, Chat, it takes days to make a video depending on the type of video you're making.
Yeah.
If you go live on Twitch, someone may show up and give you $5, and that makes more than ad revenue does on most videos.
Clearly, that's open up.
YouTube paid me yesterday. So, yes, you're right.
YouTube's like, I'm sorry, there's just no way we can give you more than $20.
It's impossible.
You're like-
the ad revenue.
Please, Casey's like, don't tell them how I live.
They'll find wherever this hole is.
Bob, this is a punishment room. That's why the ceiling all the way over there is tiles you fall through.
Oh no. Oh no. You're right. Alright.
What a good payoff.
We know now.
Yeah, that was a really good payoff to this arc, that's for sure. Is the ceiling of this room destroyable? Or does it lead directly into another room? It leads directly into another room. So all of this was pointless. Powerbomb the
Yes.
floor and go
Yeah,
back to whatever the hell
I
that
know.
was.
Still just, it's great. It's great. I love it.
Best goddamn video game ever made. 10 out of 10 total classic. Best Metroid.
All right. Whew, that was close.
Your Nike started melting.
Right?
They're
You
like,
guys aren't ready for this.
You get this cool beam in this room with a bunch of space pirates that can only die to it. And it's like, oh man, I can kill all the space pirates. 10 minutes later, so these ones are yellow and you can't. You
Yeah.
must jump into them like Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, so that room to the left doesn't have a ceiling. Whatever, that's not important. You excited to fight Kraid 2?
Kraid 2. I hate that guy. He needs to die. No, 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 no.
Okay.
Luckily, we got the reserve tank.
Yeah, that shit's important.
Okay. Hopefully there's some sort of health recharge after this.
Bob got too cocky. What part of that looked cocky? He tried to jump and then it fucked him.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden the physics kicked in.
If I stepped on a banana peel and busted my ass, at no point was I cocky.
I'm worried that these will drop me down. I guess.
Whatever.
Yeah, it can't be too bad.
There's nothing on the map beneath you that, you know, would trap you that we know of. Somebody said it was all the esoteric things that made this the best Metroid. And I'm like, let me tell you about a great Castlevania game, Harmony of Dissonance. You also float like you're a plastic bag in a parking lot caught by the wind.
Debunk yet again.
Juice Day's like, I'm gonna jump. The strong wind takes him away. What do we got?
Oh, I need to power run this anyway.
VRC6 says, that's my favorite Castlevania. See? Connecting some dots.
All right.
Ignore the fact this is not VRC6 favorite Castlevania. And apparently, VRC6 has never played a Castlevania. What the fuck are you doing with your life? What are you doing? Play some fucking Castlevania games. There you go. Turn into a ball, roll into that. Don't shoot it again.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is totally Ridley Slayer.
It's Cradley.
Crabsley.
Crabley is going to be the name that Mr. Krabs' voice actor uses in the John Wick movie. So excited for him to be in fucking John Wick 4. That's insane.
Oh, but I see there's another secret.
Have you tried bomb jumping?
Bob, have you tried bomb jumping?
I haven't tried bomb jumping. You're right. I should try bomb jumping. I'm not sure what for, but I should do it. To what end? Who knows?
I don't think you should try it with power bombs. If you do try it, just as a heads up.
Yeah, probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't do that. We riding? Very fancy.
It's gonna be Ridley with no save room or anything.
I
298
saved
health.
a little while ago. Like the save room's right back there. Like,
how much do you enjoy that slow fade?
It's the worst thing in this game, probably.
Probably.
Man,
he just backhanded it into space.
These space pirates are getting ludicrous.
Yeah, that one just dealt with your screw attack. I don't think it was supposed to be able to deal with your screw attack. Oh. Why are they only yellow, thus killable with a charge shot only some of the time?
I don't know.
It's when they do their cool jump kick.
This is insane.
Yeah, they're insane. Chat's talking about how much they suck.
What if I just lived and you all screw attack and you'll eventually turn yellow?
Put these guys in Smash. Oh, he's vulnerable. Quick, shoot him. Oh no. Oh, he's vulnerable again.
They're not even vulnerable to screw attack while they're doing that. They're only vulnerable to charge shot.
Uh-huh.
That's insane.
Uh-huh.
Hit the one that wasn't vulnerable.
Remember me?
I was curious if you knew that a all denim outfit is called a Canadian tuxedo. That's all.
Yes.
Okay.
Being someone who's worn all denim basically his entire life, I'm aware.
Okay, we gotta do the special move. Oh god! It stopped. This controller is not great, so I stopped holding the right button, so she stopped doing the spin jump.
Uh-huh.
and I died immediately.
That's cool. It's okay. You didn't go through that many rooms, right?
No, not that many. Hopefully there's a...
Was that the first death? I think it was the second.
Yeah, I died way back. And I died another time after that, but I don't think so.
Should have bomb jumped, says Fox.
That was the real problem. I should have bomb jumped.
I think she's onto something.
Let's see if there's any other way out of this room. No, there's no other exit over there.
It's just that lower left thing.
Yeah.
Tenchiria points out, if you were to have pulled off the move in that room, they could have actually hit you during the process and killed you.
Of course they could have.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they be able to do that?
I mean, they're not dying to the power bomb.
No, they're not.
Power bomb.
I think the real problem is that Super Metroid doesn't respect the power bomb enough.
Someone earlier in the month was like, I don't like the fetishization of the power bomb. You know, they make it out to be such a huge deal in zero mission stuff. And I'm like, counterpoint, power bomb's cool as shit.
Yeah, right?
If anything, it's upsetting when it doesn't own the shit out of literally everything.
They then left to go find a sympathy cargo. You're not one of those backdash.
So, people are saying, if you do a charge shot, don't keep going to the left, it'll get the other one on your ass.
Okay.
So stay on the right.
Just stay on this
Just do a
guy.
charge shot to his face and then turn away, and people say that'll proc him into hitting you. As like becoming hittable. But you have to shoot him with the charge shot and then look away.
Oh, then look away.
No.
Yo, this seems random.
No. We just fought an entire boss whose pattern, literally as described by chat as well, not just speculation, was RNG.
How is it I come out of the screw attack and I'm not charging anymore? Like she saw a normal shot right after it. That happened to me last time too.
I don't know. Can I try?
Sure. Let me just... Okay. You have to take hits ahead the boss.
Okay. Understandable.
This isn't random. Looks like he's stuck in a loop. These guys are only vulnerable after dive kicking. I know. He won't. Oh, we have to get him to turn around or else he'll keep doing that. Maybe.
Oh. Oh, so
Every time you jump over them and land, they turn yellow and kick. So you have to land. Oh my god. Alright.
Well, it's a good
At
thing you
least-
don't.
So Bob's floor's lava challenge. Bob's problem.
I feel like they just gave a space jump. This enemy throws shit at alarming speeds. The last thing you would do is land behind them.
Yeah, that seems insane.
That's okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Worst room in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw so many people in chat going, "This is the hardest part of this fucking game."
Well, I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna... Oh, you killed him.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want Miss Ridley.
I don't think I'm gonna kill Ridley before you get back, but who knows?
These guys
His palace guards are so strong.
right. I'm like,
Oh, that's why they built the pattern so that way they could do that. But there's literally not enough space between them and the wall.
yeah, man.
Yeah, you made these enemies wrong, dude. Holy shit.
He also took damage before he turned yellow there.
Yes, because he was transitioning. Because he landed from the... Yeah. What's up?
What a bad enemy.
What-
What a bad enemy. At least that's the only time we'll ever fight them, right? Hopefully.
Maybe. I should have taken more hits, actually, so I could heal completely using this trick.
You're right.
So what am I going to do? Do that in the boss room? That fucking sucks. Ah. Hello. Now they're giving me health to punish me. Oh, no.
In fairness, that no one should know about that technique.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, you could farm the tube.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. And then I wouldn't have to waste so many missiles healing. Because, you know, it takes a shitload.
Yeah, it does. Man, they did have to put in the ones that only spawn one at a time, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
They're so kind.
How am I moving and not moving jumping?
Because it's real good. I'll be right back.
Yeah. The game's testing my patience. Like, which would you rather do? Have shit for rockets? And a full health bar? Or have to farm 600 health? Yeah, you know what? Oh, it only takes power bombs, huh? And yeah, you're totally right, Silvermane. It is easier to farm ammo from these guys than health. My god. They absolutely put that in for devs. There was no... The user can find this, and it will be cool. They have such a fancy animation. I thought my max big missile was 18, but it's refusing to give me big missile. Oh, that's big missile. Ooh, it is over that. It's for the strategy, guys. Yeah, that's fair. Man. I hate that I can't even have two in sight. Too far apart. I think 20... Oh, wow. Talking in the chat. Me and chat are having a private conversation on whether or not this boss is worthy of me grinding that much. What, he might take 26, you know, big missiles. We don't know. We don't know these things. You can't know these things. Oh no, Bob's not back. Guys, I'm starting to think Bob might miss Ridley. Oh no. Oh no. See? I was justified. I doubt every missile I'm firing into him is actually working. Hey, Bob. You may want to hurry. Yep, it's him.
I'm excited for when we kill him here and then we fight him again.
And then he shows up on the surface of the planet.
Yes. It's like, remember me?
And I'm like, oh shit, I do.
It's upsetting, but you can jump out of the screw attack. It's like, I don't remember that I was charged with the beam. Oh no, my butt.
I thought you said my butt. Oh no, my butt.
Yeah, all of him falls apart.
Ridley's last words. Oh no, my butt.
The baby. Where's the baby?
Scanning for
The baby wasn't real.
Scanning
Oh, the
for
E-tank.
babies. There are no babies.
Oh no.
E.
E. Thanks for the chat, boss.
I landed in just a way that got me stuck underneath it like this.
Cool.
So Bob, that trick, the healing trick, crystal spark or whatever.
Yeah.
It only takes your power bombs.
What?
So it makes way more sense to do that than to farm ever in this game.
Huh.
Because you can refill the power bombs if you even need them.
Yeah, and the things usually don't need that many, and we have like 20.
Yeah, and generally speaking, most enemies don't even fucking, like, that's not optimal for any of them.
Hey, remember that time you got an E-tank and everyone said E? Yeah, it was pretty cool, Vox.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Eat.
Silver Mace says it takes all three.
All three what?
The different types of ammo. 10 missiles, 10.
Oh, okay. I just had so many.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, it's them. Bye.
Why would you ever fight these guys again? Unless it locked you. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way it logged me in. I would have remembered that. Can we go down? That's deadly.
That's deadly, unless it's fake. That doesn't mean it's fake.
Oh, god damn it. Come on. Okay. Phew. Oh, that's cool.
Huh. That's neat. Yeah.
Oh, hello. So, where do you think we're heading now?
I don't know. We didn't really get any powers from that. We just found out that, hey.
We got the power of ending Ridley's fucking life.
Yes.
That's it, though.
The baby was missing. Was that the last of the four kings? Because then we can go to that statue.
Was it really the four kings?
What do you mean? You had Shrimp. That weird arm guy that I couldn't remember.
Crocomire?
Yeah, Crocomire. Kraid and was there one before that? Oh no, Ridley. So that's all four. Yeah, we got him. So we just go back to that statue.
Okay. Well, that's simple enough. I should save.
Yes.
Because that room with those two guys sucks.
Crocomire is the best.
There's a large secret area in Lower Norfair, too. Yes, that's right, I remember. Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Is there?
One moment. We're looking at a map. We're looking at a goddamn map. Okay. Crocodile just wanted to push guys into his spike wall.
That's all he wanted. He was so beautiful.
And he's dead now.
It's like we're in freaking the in Return of the Jedi. Link kills the Rancor, and then the dude comes out and cries over it. It's like, no, he's my buddy. Oh, it's a Ridley statue.
See, that's the one that made me think all of them could be passed through.
Right.
Man, yeah, that is a huge Ridley statue. Jesus.
It is, jeez. Did I say Link
you
and not Luke?
You absolutely
Okay.
did, and I was like, I'm gonna let it pass, and chat's like,
No.
not on this day.
Yeah, Link killed the Rancor, then kissed his sister Zelda. Yeah, that's how it happened.
I'm surprised that isn't Fox saying that.
How goes the stream? It's going pretty well, Deekman.
Yeah, we're going to the right. Yeah, we're doing all right.
I want Mark Hamill to play Link in this Legend of Zelda movie. Sure, why not?
He's really old. This is a pretty good reason.
I mean, I assume to be animated, but yeah, if it's live action, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Unless it's old man Link.
I remember a day when thinking, yeah, it's going to be animated. Why would they do it live action? It was perfectly sane. And then they're like, yeah, for the animated one, we're going to cast Chris Pratt. And I'm like, okay, and the Zelda one's live action.
Yeah, I thought the rumor was that the Zelda one was going to be a live action Netflix series and got canceled.
Oh, it did get canceled? That's smart.
Yeah, that's what I'd heard.
Nintendo's like, this sucks.
Yeah, no, the Nintendo working with Netflix, I assume. Oh wait, like, Netflix doesn't have a standard quality to ever hit. Like, freaking anything video game related looks like the cheapest, trashiest thing ever. So no way Nintendo wants like a Monster Hunter.
Mark Hamill, old man voice, boy. It sure is boring around here. No, I want him, if he's in anything Zelda related, to just be doing his Wing Commander acting.
Oh my god.
This guy's pissing me off. None of my business. This guy's pissing on me. None of my business.
Nintendo only wants top quality stuff like Dragon's Dogma, the Netflix.
See, Bob, it's great. We should watch it.
Obviously, that's not a joke.
How do I get... One moment.
Can you get in that tube?
One moment.
No? Okay.
Give me just a second. Something down here?
Maybe.
Oh my god, destroy the top one, fall through the other two. Because I shot the ones you fall through and it did nothing, and I was like, alright, okay.
Okay, so that's pretty funny. He's got what happened with the Netflix Nintendo deal. It was a multi-series deal made in 2015. Nintendo's notorious for canceling partner projects, so Netflix intentionally Zelda to see how Nintendo would react, and they reacted by canceling literally everything. Yeah, I don't know what you thought would happen. Oh man, 2 missiles. 5 missiles, but still.
I was like, does he see a second drop?
No.
My blind. Okay, we're good. We can just leave. The Four Kings.
What, are they not the Four Kings?
They're fucking assholes. That's what they are.
These are the Elite Four of Metroid.
Oh, how depressing. They make Bugsy look like a fucking Chad.
We're so close to Jack. Are we? Oh man, we are getting close. Jesus.
Yeah, we are getting close. It's very scary. Meow, wow, wow. What?
Who's the cooler right-hand man, Ridley or Death? I think it's pretty obvious. I like Ridley, but come on, he's no Death.
Awesome, Mother Brain never once fused with Ridley.
Yeah, and Ridley never learned Kung Fu.
That I know of.
Now, if they did that one, sure.
Just screw attack the walls. I shot it, didn't work. Gotta be power bomb.
That sucks. We never learned about the reason they canceled it until Robot Chicken Guy was talking about Star Fox project they were doing, and they lost the deal with Netflix because of that. That's rough. I would have loved to see like Robot Chicken animated. Like,
I mean, yeah,
puppet Star Fox. That would have been great.
I mean, I don't even know if they do puppets. They did that one show though that was like, God, what was that thing even called?
I don't remember.
It's the thing Super King Big Nuts comes from.
Yeah. That thing was very interesting looking, so I assume it would be something like that, because they do a ton of that sort of thing of like puppeting in stop motion stuff. And I think that fits. Titan Maximum.
Yeah, Titan Maximum. Thank you, chat. I watched that when it was brand new and never again since. What, Fox? I just said Super King Big Nuts.
Yeah, apparently people need to watch that show. I remember it had some really funny jokes, and also it just wasn't funny at all. So
see, I just
watch
forgot
out for that.
I forgot everything but that fucking line, so I'm covered.
I think that it was Eric who was super into it.
I know Xeon was to some extent, but it seemed like the same amount we were, but I don't know. Maybe Eric was super. You know, that shit happened like 10 years ago.
Yeah, right? Save for Renegade Angel Star Fox? No, never. Ugh.
I don't know. I'm into that Star Fox animated thing, Fox in Space. So that almost has a similar energy, except for one of these isn't overtly a comedy, intentionally anyhow. Yeah, we'll just go straight up and then
statue of those Four Kings. Oh right, back in the original Metroid.
Yeah,
area,
so
right?
I'm just gonna go straight up from here.
Yeah, this is really near the end. How many hours are we in?
5.5.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, Fusion's gonna take possibly more time than they say, but I don't know. And Super's definitely gonna take less.
Right.
I can't imagine a world in which we spend 2 more hours beating this game.
Yeah, because it doesn't go that crazy. Yeah, of course Fusion is shorter.
Yeah.
We're just saying shorter than the how long to beats, or longer than the how long to beat.
You know,
we haven't done that in so long either.
You know, when they said that thing went up to criteria, I was like, so it'll get me there faster, right? It'll go to criteria, and they're like, no, it went to Meridian. I'm like, then why did you label it as going to criteria?
Criteria is that way.
Whatever, I'll deal with it. Yeah, I know that now, Spiff. I read I pulled over, asked for directions, and they were wrong.
Beat Circle of the Moon Magician mode.
Cool.
Time for Harmony of Dissonance. Nice.
Very nice. And that sounds great. Maybe if I finish the Super Metroid Fusion stream fast enough.
Yeah, maybe we go through that fast enough. We just run the Magician mode. That'd be really funny.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's way better than streaming you getting every card. Not that you shouldn't do it eventually, but
I am gonna do it.
That's one of those things that's an indeterminate amount of time.
You say? Are you saying it might take a random amount of time for me to get all those drops?
Yes, I'm saying that exactly.
Very strange.
Wait, no, go back. That actually is a good way.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Getting the cards be better or worse than grinding for money in Symphony of the Night?
It's gonna go through the wrecked ship. Oh yeah, this isn't a door. I'm gonna kill myself. Why did they not put doors on the fucking map?
I don't know.
I was foolish for thinking that connected over there.
We're taking the scenic route. Yes.
Yeah, we're literally just drunk and wandering the halls at this point. There's no way this could take 2 more hours. And then Dan adventured to change that.
Yeah, this was like, wait, what if?
This doesn't lead anywhere, does it?
No.
You're literally just gonna take me to the end of the hallway and go, why did you head this way? And I'm like, I'm hoping there is a door.
Sorry, Dan. The map is here for you to have memorized everything and not use the map. We just want to see the entire game before we end it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going around town.
I was like, when's the last time you saved?
Not that long ago. Oh my god. Just keep going down. Just keep going down.
That's just a save room.
I know that's just a save room. Here's the thing though. The place I want to be is in that tube next to me because everything else feels like a trap that won't actually lead where I think it leads. Is that even possible?
There's a quicksand hole at the bottom. Okay, so that would take us back down?
The bottom of what?
I assume that room you were just in, this big one.
There's nothing below this room.
I think they're saying it warps you all the way down to that next set.
No way.
I think I spent 15 minutes on
Hey,
this.
Bob. There's nothing in here.
Thanks for the follow. Super bomb that floor. I need to know if chat's just screwing with us completely. Alright. I don't know.
Oh, there was a secret passageway in the alternate route. Okay, I didn't know about the secret passageway. So one moment while I get us to the secret passageway. Or at least the room that it's in, because I don't fucking know which part of that room is the secret passageway, but I'm pretty sure we can bang that out. Whoop. No, we're not necessarily lost. We're just trying to find the quickest way back to a place because the game told me the thing was.
Yeah, the quickest way was out for some reason, just fully turning around and leaving this area. Because chat has ideas about secret passages in this area.
Nah, this should do it.
Okay.
It should be good. Everything should be fine. We should be.
Oh, it's this one-way door. I like it.
Yeah, there we go. Fucking Christ. Wrong one, Dan. Coming into Meridia was a mistake. Yeah, it's almost like I didn't try to go to Meridia. I tried to go to a place labeled as Criteria.
Right?
Which, yet again, I'm looking at 3 things that say Criteria, and I know they're lying. The middle one takes me there, right, Bob?
I think so. I think it has to, because there's no way it's Meridia. You should save before you do any of these others, because then if you get there, you can just be like, oh, reset. You got it. You opened the door.
Yeah. The amount of tries you have to do on the save thing. It's really good. I know. Why haven't I memorized Super Metroid's map?
Whoa.
That's intense. Yeah, okay. Use the middle one. Yeah, okay. Going straight up takes you to the right of your ship.
Okay. Let's do it.
Going straight up right now. You promise, chat? Promise me, chat. Okay. Okay.
I could simply go back in time and play Super Metroid every day. It came out. Yeah, obviously.
Is that really the best use of time?
Yes.
Or time travel?
Yes, obviously. I promise, but I won't assume responsibility. Oh, I'm sorry, Fox Chad. That means you'll get timed out if this is wrong.
Have you not played Super Metroid as much as Shibi got to play Slide? No. Crazy, right? I haven't played any game,
Remember
probably,
me?
as much as Shibi got to has played those.
Kill the bombs. Save the jumps.
Thank you, Sarah Sedelato, for the $9.14, putting us at $10.69.69 on our stream goal to do Jack.
We came out here. Yes.
You know what?
Kill.
I can just...
Yeah, you can fly around, and there might be something out there. Luckily, you don't have the spider ball around the whole map to find out.
Pretty cool, except for the part where space jump doesn't work.
Ooh, there is something.
Ooh.
Power bomb.
I wasn't able to catch any Slytober streams. Were they any good? Yeah.
Yeah, it was very neat.
Yeah, we enjoyed. Ow.
Yeah, I think... Oh, more power bombs. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. You know
Big
how much
bomb.
we need those. Yeah, Slime 2 we had to split up into 2 different stream days.
Yeah, I
'cause it
think
was
we've gone
huge.
mad if we tried to do that in one day. Because Slime 2's main problem is it's kind of boring.
Oh,
Wow,
shit.
you literally lucked into that.
Unfortunately,
God.
didn't luck enough.
Right?
Oh.
Oh, no, that's just regular. You can just...
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, 3 was really great. I enjoyed 3 immensely. Hello.
This is intense music we got here. Oh, hey, Di.
Hey, Di, how's it going?
What were you streaming? Was it the Final Fantasy Origins demo? We've had 2 people already rate us from that.
Samus just runs straight into a fucking statue. I'm on fire.
The box chanting E. It's very important. You can go west from the statue? What, there was more?
Oh. This is what I get for not x-raying every single room.
Yeah.
I know what game I'm playing.
Right.
What was I thinking?
Yeah. You can't trust him. Oh, he's playing the Melty Blood. Nice.
Oh, very nice. Very, very nice.
Always very supportive of more people playing Melty Blood. It's very important.
Oh.
There it is. Under the acid.
Under the acid.
Because they're sickos.
Thanks, game.
He burned up. Just there was the nice donation amount. Oh, were you guys some good amount?
1069.69.
Okay. Good job, chat. You did it. Oh, that's fake. God. What sickos? I mean, after you've come this far, of course it's fake.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no. So you can't even get over to those other
Nope.
5 missiles.
Nope.
There's probably something we missed at the top. I hate them so much. You just miss most of those if you stick to the middle. Is there anything else at the top? I'm just very curious now. No, it doesn't look
No,
it.
no.
Thank God. They're like, oh no.
It's almost like they're scared of me murdering the shit out of them.
I think this
Yeah,
Dwarf King
it's-
statue is all the way to right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I can run past this.
That's such a weird area.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know why it looks so different.
It's supposed to look like the opening of the Metroid area in the original.
Oh, you think? I guess. Yeah. Random shrimp no one cared about. Blech.
The baby shrimps cared about it.
Yeah, they sure did.
It's good. Got a good beat.
Oh, that's cool. Dai's apparently going to be in the VTuber tournament for Type Lumina tomorrow.
Nice.
Nice.
Sick Pete bomb jump to it. Yeah, that is a good question. I'll just get mugged by Metroid.
Yeah, prediction. Will Dan get mugged by Metroid?
Oh, no.
Sorry, Dan. That's a bad lava.
Yes. That's not the tasty, delicious lava that people love jumping in. Hell yeah, red arcweed. So fucking good. How exciting.
Well, you didn't get stuck on the first one. You're doing good. Whoa. Yeah, how about that? Oh, you need to call them so he can leave. Oh, and... Is that not how it works anymore?
It is absolutely how it fucking works, but
No.
it disconnected just for 1 second.
Oh my god. Oh no. Not like this.
Here we go.
You can even handle that, the super run? Power bomb. Yeah, that makes sense. That didn't work.
It did make sense.
Now you got two of them on you. What is this?
How do they keep on me?
I don't know.
Stop it!
Okay, yeah, apparently with enough power bombs it'll get him, but oh my god, that's insane.
This sucks. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to just use nothing.
Yeah, but it's so hard to do that.
I have to hit select to deselect everything. I'm saving that I killed those Metroids, because I'm pretty sure that's how this works.
Probably.
But maybe that's Metroid 2 talking. You know what? I'm not going to trust it.
It doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
Leave no Metroids behind. How the heck did... I guess they used the baby to clone them. I guess that's what we're going with.
I guess that's what's happening. Mother Brain's so smart.
Yeah, no,
mastermind.
that's honestly, scrolling through these items like this is one of the worst parts of this game.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's real rough.
That having a run button. Yeah, those are it.
Oh my god, yeah, it did disconnect him for a second.
Bastard.
This is better than the gold pirates, yeah. I thought if you thrashed enough, they let go, says Spiff.
Huh.
So the worst part of Metroid is Metroids. I mean, they exemplify one of the main problems. At least they figured out, even the next game, by the time they got around to making another one, they were like, oh, let's have a button we hold to use missiles.
Okay. Why are you so strong?
Why even this... Come on. Come on. That doesn't feel good. Yeah, just... Oh my god. Why?
Why is that guy so strong?
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Wait, what? Why did the screen stop scrolling? Oh.
Because it's a boss.
Yeah, we're gonna do the cool introduction. Oh, wait, is that the baby?
Are you the baby?
The baby!
Hey, baby.
Sam was like, baby. Don't kill me.
And then the baby's like, oh, wait, this is the one person in the galaxy I like.
Right? The baby.
The baby.
The baby. Yeah. Oh, I thought the baby would have to eat those for you. Health, I assume.
You would think? Oh, wow. Both.
Yeah. Can I recommend the baby counter for other app?
How many times does she say that?
I don't know. The baby skip is a thing? That's hilarious.
Why would you skip the baby? Cool.
Ooh, we got the room.
Yep. That's what I needed. Some save room. That's the real room I give a shit about.
Yeah, fair.
I just got 3 different answers.
No, officer, I didn't abandon my child. I was doing the baby skip to save time. Oh my god, Crab, that's awful.
Did you want to take Mother Brain?
I'm fine.
Okay. You don't envy me playing this?
No.
Weird. Yeah, they already take a shitload of missiles and I'm not even at the boss.
Right, it's literally just draining them. It's her. How'd she survive? Who knows? That means it's still fine for her to come back at any time, though, so it's cool. That's horrible.
I'm like, I should get closer. Game's like, no.
Yes, this could be a different Mother Brain. That makes any sense, sure. There are just multiple Mother Brains. So how does this work? Do you think the body's just always under there? Or do you think... Do you think it grows it real quick?
I don't know.
It looks mechanical mostly, so I'm guessing it was just down there. So powerful. Theme of scary. Mother Brain was the PC the Chozos used to regulate the planet? Really? Man,
Which one does that come up in?
Like, there's some weird lore in Metroid that you never would see by playing the games.
It's okay. It's all in a text log in Prime.
That means it's not real. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Yo!
There's the beam. Jesus, yeah, to take all the health.
I'm gonna ask you to not do that. Ma'am, please. If you don't have a receipt, ma'am, I can't help you. Please, ma'am. You could just calm down. No, I didn't mean to say calm down. I meant literally anything else. Oh, thank God. My manager.
You're right. I wasn't accusing you, I swear. Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty.
She's pretty drained.
Yeah.
Do you really
pretty
even
rough.
need the beam?
Yeah.
No. We saved the animals, now tattooed Yoshi. It's what was paid for.
With channel points?
Yes. Oh no.
No, the baby. No, the baby.
What baby?
No, the baby. Oh, okay. Baby seems fine.
Oh no!
Oh, no, the baby's not fine.
The last hit.
Oh, that is like maximum not fine.
Remember me?
The baby no.
So sad. Cry for the baby.
The baby. Greatest final boss in all video games.
Yes. Well, it had that epic moment, Dan. So
It was pretty fucking epic.
It was
I can't.
pretty
No one
cool.
can deny that.
No, it's one of the most
The
memorable
baby's dead, which is very sad.
things.
I imagine if I went through hell to beat Metroid 2, and then I came to this. I know, right? That's the real Doom energy. Just bleh.
It's gonna blow up. I'm sorry.
Well, time to save the animals. I'm gonna ask you to not do that.
Right. I'm trying to remember if there was a Game Genie code.
So sad Adam played Despacito. Game Genie code that does what?
It gives the hyper beam for the whole game.
God, that would be incredible. Oh, I figured it was the top route because it was the hardest to get to. Shit.
Oh no. Oh, do you need to do that run thing out
I don't
here?
think so. Oh, no. I still don't think so, but we're gonna try it. Oh yeah, baby!
You have plenty of time, says Fifth. Did we really?
Oh man, that is some chug.
If I remember right, the hyper beam doesn't load properly unless it's after Mother Brain. That's bad.
Somebody needs to make a ROM hack that fixes that.
Right?
Fuck, come on, space jump.
I feel like there is some game where there's an escape sequence like this and the enemies are legitimately trying to get away and not to try and kill you. It might have been an Uncharted game, honestly.
I mean, yes, that happens in Uncharted a few different times. It's real good.
The pirates are all resigned to themselves, yeah. We got the rum.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Yeah, no one's doing the effects like this and kind of making it run worse. It makes it so much harder to space jump. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Halo 1 does that. That's true. I didn't have time to save the animals. My friend chooses anti-magic toxin. Well, we're gonna make time to save those animals because we have to.
You make time for things that are important to you. Okay. So neither of those.
Yeah, should be the weird little hump at the top here because that's where that thing was.
Yeah, it's gonna be slightly to the right and down.
Yeah, there it is. Get in there.
I've never saved the animals in my life. I'm so nervous.
Right?
We gotta save these animals that someone stuffed into this room for some reason. Go! Get out! Be free!
How do you do it? Okay, there we go.
Come on!
Go!
No!
No, wait, where are you going? Oh, you
I
don't-
can't go through there.
Oh, you can't go.
I tried. I was trying.
They're safe. Go, go, go. Okay. Jesus.
Why did that last one let the acid consume him?
I don't know. Animals saved.
Oh,
This
thank
is
God.
tight. Yeah, no, this is real close.
We're gonna cut it a little close.
He's immune to acid. Get in there.
Yeah, that was a little close.
Yeah.
We cut it a little
20
close.
seconds left or something.
So I wonder what our percent's going to end up being. I assume over 60.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's gonna be right at 60. That's my bet.
Nah, I think we're doing way better than, was the Samus Returns? We got 58, and I was just like, fucking what?
Whoa. That's what cool looking.
If you could perceive it, that's what Gygus looks like. You see the attack from Gygus.
Woo! Why the plants you're exploring keep you exploding, Samus?
I should have taken predictions on what our percent would be.
Oh yeah, it's too late now.
Remember me?
That last animal simply parried the explosion.
I guess there's still time. Yeah, there's still time. Okay, quick, make a prediction.
Do it.
Oh god. Manage, pull, start a prediction. Okay, there's only one way this poll can go wrong. Or this prediction. Okay, there you go, guys.
Yeah, I guess in Metroid 1 2 the planets didn't explode. We kind of assumed that they did for the first one, but I guess it was just the mother brain facility blew up. That's why we were able to get back to the planet.
So our bets are above 64% or below 64%. That's what people are betting their channel points on now.
Okay.
It'd be really great if we hit 69%. Mod's betting, rigged prediction, let's go! Apparently, if you're the mod who makes the prediction, you can't bet. So I've been told.
Yeah, I think we're gonna use the Mister to play Fusion.
Yeah, we're gonna be using the mission. I redone the Game Boy consoleizer, but I never updated the firmware via the JTAG programmer, so the audio being wrong makes it not compatible with one of the capture cards, the one I want to use. So that's why we're doing that. Yeah, I'm excited for Fusion.
Yeah, it's hype.
You can bet you just can't solve you can't resolve the prediction.
Ooh.
Huh. So then that was Spiff who made the prediction. I guess Vox who resolved that earlier.
I guess.
Dan Olsen. It's like an ooh-woo version of the guy who makes foldable ideas. Hello, I'm Dan Olsen.
All of R&D 1 staffs.
All of them.
Hey.
Every single last one. Yeah, the intro voice of Samus is Dan Olsen. Yo, that looks cool! Produced by Deer Force.
Deer Force. It's like, I imagine for some reason Deer Force 1. Oh, she goes dread mode
man,
where you just see the chin.
That's awesome.
I'm interested in not seeing that more often. Just like, yeah, she's Batman for the rest of the series.
Dan Olsen? He showed Dread off at Treehouse at E3 this year. Are you serious? Was that him?
77.
Wow! That's what I was hoping for.
Nice.
I was like, I set it at 64 because that would cover a huge gamut of the lower end. Because obviously we didn't get 2%.
Yeah. Whew. I didn't think we'd get that much. Jesus. I guess we were more
somebody
scrubby than expected.
I mean, we did pretty well on this. You know, it's not like we passed everything. I mean, I was holding the controller some of the time.
I think 77 is as high as we've gotten on streams this Silverman.
I think that's right, Silverman, yeah. I think most of the other times we hovered around like 68.
Right.
Dan loves those missiles. Yeah, there are 5 of them.
Yeah, you get 5
It's like chicken tenders at a restaurant. They come in 5s. That way, sharing them is a nightmare.